The new patient arrived at the clinic early.
Patient.
The new patient arrived at the clinic early.
新しい患者が診療所に早くに到着しました。
患者、病人。
The new patient arrived at the clinic early. Carrie loves to create beautiful paintings.
Create.
Carrie loves to create beautiful paintings.
キャリーは美しい絵を作るのが好きです。
作る。生み出す。
Carrie loves to create beautiful paintings. Teacher Joe uses pronunciation drills in his English class.
Drill.
Teacher Joe uses pronunciation drills in his English class.
ジョー先生は英語の授業で発音のドリルを使います。
ドリル。練習。
Teacher Joe uses pronunciation drills in his English class. Yuri accidentally added too much chili to the curry.
Chili.
Yuri accidentally added too much chili to the curry.
ユリはうっかりカレーに唐辛子を入れすぎてしまいました。
唐辛子。チリ。
Yuri accidentally added too much chili to the curry. Moan and Carrie play badminton after school.
Badminton.
Moan and Carrie play badminton after school.
モンとキャリーは放課後バドミントンをします。
バドミントン。
Moan and Carrie play badminton after school. Moan got lost during his first cycling trip with Tinu.
Lost.
Moan got lost during his first cycling trip with Tinu.
モンはティーヌ先生との初めての自転車旅行で迷子になりました。
迷子の。失われた。
Moan got lost during his first cycling trip with Tinu. Teacher Joe spends his leisure time reading.
Leisure.
Teacher Joe spends his leisure time reading.
ジョー先生は余暇を読書に費やします。
余暇。レジャー。
Teacher Joe spends his leisure time reading. Masa built a wooden shelf from the wood he bought.
Wood.
Masa built a wooden shelf from the wood he bought.
マサは買った木材で木製の棚を作りました。
木材。森。
Masa built a wooden shelf from the wood he bought. It doesn't matter to Moomin what time we walk.
Matter.
It doesn't matter to Moomin what time we walk.
ムミンには散歩する時間は問題ではありません。
重要である。問題である。
It doesn't matter to Moomin what time we walk. Teacher Joe made fresh lemonade on the hot day.
Lemonade.
Teacher Joe made fresh lemonade on the hot day.
ジョー先生は暑い日に新鮮なレモネードを作りました。
レモネード。
Teacher Joe made fresh lemonade on the hot day. Moomin's behavior changes completely when he hears Sanpo.
Behavior.
Moomin's behavior changes completely when he hears Sanpo.
ムミンは散歩と聞くと行動が全く変わります。
行動。振る舞い。
Moomin's behavior changes completely when he hears Sanpo. Aniki wonders why his computer is so slow today.
Wonder.
Aniki wonders why his computer is so slow today.
兄貴は今日のパソコンがなぜこんなに遅いのか不思議に思います。
不思議に思う。疑問に思う。
Aniki wonders why his computer is so slow today. Yuri's washing machine often makes strange noises.
Washing machine.
Yuri's washing machine often makes strange noises.
ユリの洗濯機はよく変な音を出します。
洗濯機。
Yuri's washing machine often makes strange noises. Moomin waits at the front of the house for walks.
Front.
Moomin waits at the front of the house for walks.
ムミンは散歩のために家の前で待ちます。
前面。正面。
Moomin waits at the front of the house for walks. The soccer game ended in a draw yesterday.
Draw.
The soccer game ended in a draw yesterday.
昨日のサッカーの試合は引き分けに終わりました。
描画。引き分け。
The soccer game ended in a draw yesterday. The class split into two groups.
Split.
The class split into two groups.
クラスは2つのグループに分かれました。
分かれた。
The class split into two groups. Several of Nana's friends came to visit her.
Several.
Several of Nana's friends came to visit her.
ナナの友達が数人訪ねてきました。
数人。数個。
Several of Nana's friends came to visit her. Teacher Tinu ends the training session early due to rain.
And.
Teacher Tinu ends the training session early due to rain.
ティーヌ先生は雨のため練習を早めに終えます。
終える。終わらせる。
Teacher Tinu ends the training session early due to rain. The teachers at Joe's school plan to strike.
Strike.
The teachers at Joe's school plan to strike.
ジョー先生の学校の教師たちはストライキを計画しました。
ストライキ。打撃。
The teachers at Joe's school plan to strike. Yuri forgot about the onions cooking on the stove.
Onion.
Yuri forgot about the onions cooking on the stove.
ユリはコンロで調理中の玉ねぎを忘れていました。
玉ねぎ。
Yuri forgot about the onions cooking on the stove. A police officer helped Aniki find his lost bike.
Police officer.
A police officer helped Aniki find his lost bike.
警察官は兄貴が亡くした自転車を見つけるのを手伝いました。
警察官。
A police officer helped Aniki find his lost bike. Teacher Joe bought a new globe for his classroom.
Globe.
Teacher Joe bought a new globe for his classroom.
ジョー先生は教室用に新しい地球儀を買いました。
地球儀。世界。
Teacher Joe bought a new globe for his classroom. Masa's occupation keeps him busy until late at night.
Occupation.
Masa's occupation keeps him busy until late at night.
マサの職業は夜遅くまで彼を忙しくさせています。
職業。仕事。
Masa's occupation keeps him busy until late at night. Moomin always sits next to Masa.
Next to.
Moomin always sits next to Masa.
ムミンはいつもマサの隣に座ります。
ほにゃららの隣に。ほにゃららの横に。
Moomin always sits next to Masa. Teacher Joe was surprised by how well Aniki did on the test.
Surprised.
Teacher Joe was surprised by how well Aniki did on the test.
ジョー先生は兄貴のテストの出来の良さに驚きました。
驚いた。
Teacher Joe was surprised by how well Aniki did on the test. Carrie doesn't paint with watercolors anymore.
Anymore.
Carrie doesn't paint with watercolors anymore.
キャリーはもう水彩画は描きません。
もはや。これ以上。
Carrie doesn't paint with watercolors anymore. Aniki joined the school festival committee.
Committee.
Aniki joined the school festival committee.
兄貴は学園祭の委員会に参加しました。
委員会。
Aniki joined the school festival committee. The rent for Teacher Joe's apartment is quite reasonable.
Rent.
The rent for Teacher Joe's apartment is quite reasonable.
ジョー先生のアパートの家賃はとても手頃です。
賃貸料。家賃。
The rent for Teacher Joe's apartment is quite reasonable. Masa works late on weekdays.
Weekday.
Masa works late on weekdays.
マサは平日は遅くまで働きます。
平日。
Masa works late on weekdays. A drop of water fell on Teacher Joe's book.
Drop.
A drop of water fell on Teacher Joe's book.
一滴の水がジョー先生の本に落ちました。
雫。落下。
A drop of water fell on Teacher Joe's book. Yuri wants to have a grandchild someday.
Grandchild.
Yuri wants to have a grandchild someday.
ユリはいつか孫が欲しいと思っています。
孫。
Yuri wants to have a grandchild someday. Yuri broke a plate while washing dishes.
Plate.
Yuri broke a plate while washing dishes.
ゆりは皿洗いをしている時に皿を割ってしまいました。
皿、お皿。
Yuri broke a plate while washing dishes. Aniki studies new vocabulary with teacher Joe.
Vocabulary.
Aniki studies new vocabulary with teacher Joe.
兄貴はジョー先生と新しい語彙を勉強します。
語彙、単語。
Aniki studies new vocabulary with teacher Joe. Mon likes to shoot photos with his camera.
Shoot.
Mon likes to shoot photos with his camera.
モンはカメラで写真を撮るのが好きです。
打つ、撮影する。
Mon likes to shoot photos with his camera. Mon heard a rumor about a new bike club member.
Rumor.
Mon heard a rumor about a new bike club member.
モンは自転車部の新入部員についての噂を聞きました。
噂、風文。
Mon heard a rumor about a new bike club member. Carrie is the host of the art club party.
Host.
Carrie is the host of the art club party.
キャリーは美術部のパーティーの主催者です。
主催者、ホスト。
Carrie is the host of the art club party. Carrie's art got a positive response from the class.
Response.
Carrie's art got a positive response from the class.
キャリーの芸術作品はクラスから肯定的な反応を得ました。
返答、反応。
Carrie's art got a positive response from the class. Every school child loves teacher Tinu's PE class.
School child.
Every school child loves teacher Tinu's PE class.
すべての生徒がティーヌ先生の体育の授業を愛しています。
生徒、学童。
Every school child loves teacher Tinu's PE class. Yuri prefers to keep family matters private.
Private.
Yuri prefers to keep family matters private.
ゆりは家族の問題を私的なものとしておくことを好みます。
個人の、私的な。
Yuri prefers to keep family matters private. Teacher Joe is learning about Japanese customs from Masa.
Custom.
Teacher Joe is learning about Japanese customs from Masa.
ジョー先生はマサから日本の習慣について学んでいます。
習慣、慣習。
Teacher Joe is learning about Japanese customs from Masa. Yuri tried to make an omelet but burned it.
Omelet.
Yuri tried to make an omelet but burned it.
ゆりはオムレツを作ろうとしましたが焦がしてしまいました。
オムレツ。
Yuri tried to make an omelet but burned it. Carrie produces beautiful artwork every week.
Produce.
Carrie produces beautiful artwork every week.
キャリーは毎週美しいアート作品を作り出します。
生産する。作り出す。
Carrie produces beautiful artwork every week. Teacher Joe is ill today, so we have a substitute teacher.
Ill.
Teacher Joe is ill today, so we have a substitute teacher.
ジョー先生は今日病気なので、代理の先生が来ています。
病気の、具合の悪い。
Teacher Joe is ill today, so we have a substitute teacher. Teacher Tinu believes in the power of education through sports.
Education.
Teacher Tinu believes in the power of education through sports.
ティーヌ先生はスポーツを通じた教育の力を信じています。
教育、学校教育。
Teacher Tinu believes in the power of education through sports. Carrie's act of kindness brightened everyone's day.
Act.
Carrie's act of kindness brightened everyone's day.
キャリーの親切な行為は皆の1日を明るくしました。
行為、演技。
Carrie's act of kindness brightened everyone's day. Mon goes skating with his friends.
Skating.
Mon goes skating with his friends.
モンは友達とスケートに行きます。
スケート、スケートすること。
Mon goes skating with his friends. Masa always checks his email before going to bed.
check,
Masa always checks his email before going to bed.
マサはいつも寝る前にメールを確認します。
確認する。点検する。
Masa always checks his email before going to bed. Carrie drew a square pattern for her new artwork.
square,
Carrie drew a square pattern for her new artwork.
キャリーは新しい作品のために四角い模様を描きました。
四角い。正方形の。
Carrie drew a square pattern for her new artwork. Teacher Joe thinks his parrot acts like it's royal.
royal,
Teacher Joe thinks his parrot acts like it's royal.
ジョー先生は自分のオウムが王室のように振る舞うと思っています。
王室の。高貴な。
Teacher Joe thinks his parrot acts like it's royal. The cooker in Yuri's kitchen often causes problems.
cooker,
The cooker in Yuri's kitchen often causes problems.
ユリのキッチンのコンロはよく問題を起こします。
調理器。コンロ。
The cooker in Yuri's kitchen often causes problems. Aniki found a bug in his smartphone game.
bug,
Aniki found a bug in his smartphone game.
兄貴はスマートフォンゲームでバグを見つけました。
虫。バグ。
Aniki found a bug in his smartphone game. Moomin ran in the wrong direction during the walk.
direction,
Moomin ran in the wrong direction during the walk.
ムミンは散歩中に間違った方向に走りました。
方向。指示。
Moomin ran in the wrong direction during the walk. Masa had to send many emails during his overtime work.
send,
Masa had to send many emails during his overtime work.
マサは残業中に多くのメールを送らなければなりませんでした。
送る。発送する。
Masa had to send many emails during his overtime work. Nana asked Yuri how to spell beautiful.
spell,
Nana asked Yuri how to spell beautiful.
ナナはユリにビューティフルの綴りを尋ねました。
綴る。
Nana asked Yuri how to spell beautiful. Nana saved every cent for her shopping trip.
sent,
Nana saved every cent for her shopping trip.
ナナは買い物旅行のために1セントも無駄にしませんでした。
セント。
Nana saved every cent for her shopping trip. Teacher Tinu drinks 2 liters of water every day.
leader,
Teacher Tinu drinks 2 liters of water every day.
ティーヌ先生は毎日2リットルの水を飲みます。
リットル。
Teacher Tinu drinks 2 liters of water every day. Moan took beautiful photos of the forest.
forest,
Moan took beautiful photos of the forest.
モンは森の美しい写真を撮りました。
森。森林。
Moan took beautiful photos of the forest. Moan wants to be a tour guide in the future.
tour guide,
Moan wants to be a tour guide in the future.
モンは将来ツアーガイドになりたいと思っています。
ツアーガイド。観光ガイド。
Moan wants to be a tour guide in the future. Moomin learned a new trick to get extra treats.
trick,
Moomin learned a new trick to get extra treats.
ムミンはおやつを余分にもらうための新しいいたずらを覚えました。
手品。いたずら。
Moomin learned a new trick to get extra treats. Tinu puts extra garlic in his ramen.
garlic,
Tinu puts extra garlic in his ramen.
ティーヌ先生は自分のラーメンに追加でニンニクを入れます。
ニンニク。
Tinu puts extra garlic in his ramen. Teacher Joe explains the laws of different countries.
law,
Teacher Joe explains the laws of different countries.
ジョー先生は様々な国の法律を説明します。
法律。法。
Teacher Joe explains the laws of different countries. Nowadays, Masa comes home earlier from work.
nowadays,
Nowadays, Masa comes home earlier from work.
最近は、マサは仕事から早く帰宅します。
最近は、近頃は、
Nowadays, Masa comes home earlier from work. Moomin always runs down the same path in the park.
path,
Moomin always runs down the same path in the park.
ムミンはいつも公園の同じ小道を走ります。
小道、通路、
Moomin always runs down the same path in the park. Teacher Joe gives international students advice about Japan.
international,
Teacher Joe gives international students advice about Japan.
ジョー先生は留学生に日本についてアドバイスをします。
国際的な、世界的な、
Teacher Joe gives international students advice about Japan. Mom quickly covered the food when it started to rain.
cover,
Mom quickly covered the food when it started to rain.
雨が降り出すと、モンは素早く食べ物を覆いました。
覆う、包む、
Mom quickly covered the food when it started to rain. Nana splashed water on her face.
splash,
Nana splashed water on her face.
ナナは顔に水を跳ねかけました。
跳ねる、水をかける、
Nana splashed water on her face. Nana loves spending time at the mall dreaming about luxury items.
mall,
Nana loves spending time at the mall dreaming about luxury items.
ナナは高級品を夢見てショッピングモールで時間を過ごすのが大好きです。
ショッピングモール、モール、
Nana loves spending time at the mall dreaming about luxury items. Teacher Joe made a statement about the class schedule.
statement,
Teacher Joe made a statement about the class schedule.
ジョー先生は授業スケジュールについて声明を出しました。
声明、陳述、
Teacher Joe made a statement about the class schedule. Nana calculates the net price of everything she buys.
net,
Nana calculates the net price of everything she buys.
ナナは買うものすべての賞味価格を計算します。
賞味の、純粋の、
Nana calculates the net price of everything she buys. Carrie collected beautiful shells at the beach.
shell,
Carrie collected beautiful shells at the beach.
キャリーは浜辺で綺麗な貝殻を集めました。
殻、貝殻、
Carrie collected beautiful shells at the beach. Teacher Joe knows what to do in case of emergency.
emergency,
Teacher Joe knows what to do in case of emergency.
ジョー先生は緊急事態の場合の対処法を知っています。
緊急事態、非常事態、
Teacher Joe knows what to do in case of emergency. Moan has a stomachache from eating spicy ramen with Tinu.
stomachache,
Moan has a stomachache from eating spicy ramen with Tinu.
モンはティーヌ先生と食べた辛いラーメンで腹痛になりました。
腹痛、
Moan has a stomachache from eating spicy ramen with Tinu. Masa didn't want to openly oppose Yuri's cooking ideas.
oppose,
Masa didn't want to openly oppose Yuri's cooking ideas.
マサはユリの料理のアイデアに公然と反対したくありませんでした。
反対する、対抗する、
Masa didn't want to openly oppose Yuri's cooking ideas. Aniki and teacher Tinu often play video games together.
video game,
Aniki and teacher Tinu often play video games together.
兄貴とティーヌ先生はよく一緒にビデオゲームをします。
ビデオゲーム、テレビゲーム、
Aniki and teacher Tinu often play video games together. Aniki can reach high shelves without a ladder.
reach,
Aniki can reach high shelves without a ladder.
兄貴ははしごなしで高い棚に届きます。
届く、つく、
Aniki can reach high shelves without a ladder. Nana spent all her money while the others saved theirs.
other,
Nana spent all her money while the others saved theirs.
ナナは他の人たちがお金を貯めている間に全部使ってしまいました。
他のもの、別のもの、
Nana spent all her money while the others saved theirs. Yuri couldn't find the scissors in the kitchen drawer.
Scissors.
Yuri couldn't find the scissors in the kitchen drawer.
ゆりはキッチンの引き出しでハサミを見つけられませんでした。
ハサミ。
Yuri couldn't find the scissors in the kitchen drawer. Teacher Tinu keeps his old ski in the garage.
Ski.
Teacher Tinu keeps his old ski in the garage.
で、イーヌ先生は古いスキーを車庫に保管しています。
スキー。板。
Teacher Tinu keeps his old ski in the garage. Teacher Joe showed us a picture of the British Crown.
Crown.
Teacher Joe showed us a picture of the British Crown.
ジョー先生はイギリスの王冠の写真を見せてくれました。
王冠。冠。
Teacher Joe showed us a picture of the British Crown. Moan gave half to Aniki when sharing his lunch.
Half.
Moan gave half to Aniki when sharing his lunch.
モンは昼食を分けるときに半分を兄貴にあげました。
半分。
Moan gave half to Aniki when sharing his lunch. The new bike rack adds convenience for all students.
Convenience.
The new bike rack adds convenience for all students.
新しい自転車置き場はすべての生徒に便利さをもたらします。
便利さ。都合。
The new bike rack adds convenience for all students. Tinu is proud of his muscular chest.
Chest.
Tinu is proud of his muscular chest.
ティーヌ先生は自分の筋肉質な胸を誇りにしています。
胸。
Tinu is proud of his muscular chest. Teacher Tinu eats an enormous amount of food.
Enormous.
Teacher Tinu eats an enormous amount of food.
ティーヌ先生は膨大な量の食事を食べます。
巨大な。膨大な。
Teacher Tinu eats an enormous amount of food. Either you study hard or you'll fail the test.
Either.
Either you study hard or you'll fail the test.
一生懸命勉強するか、さもなければテストに落ちますよ。
または。
Either you study hard or you'll fail the test. Tinu needs a single ticket for the gym.
Single.
Tinu needs a single ticket for the gym.
ティーヌ先生はジムの1枚のチケットが必要です。
単一の。独身の。
Tinu needs a single ticket for the gym. Carrie needs more oil for her paintings.
Oil.
Carrie needs more oil for her paintings.
キャリーは絵のためにもっと油絵の具が必要です。
油。石油。
Carrie needs more oil for her paintings. Nana was disappointed when the shop was closed.
Disappointed.
Nana was disappointed when the shop was closed.
ナナは店が閉まっていてがっかりしました。
がっかりした。失望した。
Nana was disappointed when the shop was closed. Teacher Joe asks to whom the bike belongs.
Whom?
Teacher Joe asks to whom the bike belongs.
ジョー先生はその自転車は誰のものか尋ねます。
誰に。誰を。
Teacher Joe asks to whom the bike belongs. Moan wants to succeed in learning Chinese.
Succeed.
Moan wants to succeed in learning Chinese.
モンは中国語の学習で成功したいと思っています。
成功する。うまくいく。
Moan wants to succeed in learning Chinese. The friendship between Moan and Aniki grew through cycling.
Friendship.
The friendship between Moan and Aniki grew through cycling.
モンと兄貴の友情は自転車を通じて深まりました。
友情。友好関係。
The friendship between Moan and Aniki grew through cycling. Aniki explored his inner thoughts during meditation.
Inner.
Aniki explored his inner thoughts during meditation.
兄貴は瞑想中に自分の内なる思考を探りました。
内側の。内部の。
Aniki explored his inner thoughts during meditation. Aniki sits in the back row of the classroom.
Back.
Aniki sits in the back row of the classroom.
兄貴は教室の後ろの列に座ります。
後ろの、裏の、
Aniki sits in the back row of the classroom. Carrie uses makeup to look different in her self-portraits.
Makeup.
Carrie uses makeup to look different in her self-portraits.
キャリーは自画像で違って見えるように化粧をします。
化粧、メイク、
Carrie uses makeup to look different in her self-portraits. Yuri is wise to double-check the cooking timer.
Wise.
Yuri is wise to double-check the cooking timer.
ユリは料理タイマーをダブルチェックするのが賢明です。
賢い、賢明な、
Yuri is wise to double-check the cooking timer. Masa wrote a check for Aniki's school fees.
Check.
Masa wrote a check for Aniki's school fees.
マサは兄貴の学費のために小切手を書きました。
小切手、
Masa wrote a check for Aniki's school fees. Carrie's artworks include many conspiracy theories.
Include.
Carrie's artworks include many conspiracy theories.
キャリーのアート作品には多くの陰謀論が含まれています。
含む、含める、
Carrie's artworks include many conspiracy theories. Moan eagerly pursues his dream of becoming a professional photographer.
Pursue.
Moan eagerly pursues his dream of becoming a professional photographer.
モンはプロのカメラマンになるという夢を熱心に追求します。
追求する、追跡する、
Moan eagerly pursues his dream of becoming a professional photographer. Aniki plays games while Tinu does his workout.
While.
Aniki plays games while Tinu does his workout.
兄貴はティーヌが筋トレをしている間ゲームをします。
ほにゃららの間。一方で、
Aniki plays games while Tinu does his workout. Moan speaks slowly when he practices Chinese.
Slowly.
Moan speaks slowly when he practices Chinese.
モンは中国語を練習するときにゆっくりと話します。
ゆっくりと、のろのろと、
Moan speaks slowly when he practices Chinese. Nana dreams of becoming a superstar and getting rich.
Superstar.
Nana dreams of becoming a superstar and getting rich.
ナナはスーパースターになってお金持ちになることを夢見ています。
スーパースター、大スタ
Nana dreams of becoming a superstar and getting rich. The flowers in Teacher Joe's garden are in full bloom.
Bloom.
The flowers in Teacher Joe's garden are in full bloom.
ジョー先生の庭の花が満開です。
ー、花、開花、
The flowers in Teacher Joe's garden are in full bloom. Aniki was afraid he might fail the English test.
Fail.
Aniki was afraid he might fail the English test.
兄貴は英語のテストに落第するかもしれないと心配でした。
失敗する、落第する、
Aniki was afraid he might fail the English test. The school director praised Carrie's art exhibition.
Director.
The school director praised Carrie's art exhibition.
学校の部長はキャリーの美術展を褒めました。
監督、部長、
The school director praised Carrie's art exhibition. Yuri keeps her silver jewelry in a special box.
Silver.
Yuri keeps her silver jewelry in a special box.
ユリは銀のアクセサリーを特別な箱に保管しています。
銀、銀色、
Yuri keeps her silver jewelry in a special box. Aniki installed new software on his gaming PC.
Software.
Aniki installed new software on his gaming PC.
兄貴はゲーミング PC に新しいソフトウェアをインストールしました。
ソフトウェア、ソフト、
Aniki installed new software on his gaming PC. Moan won a medal in the cycling competition.
Medal.
Moan won a medal in the cycling competition.
モンは自転車競技でメダルを獲得しました。
メダル、
Moan won a medal in the cycling competition. Nana visits the bookshop to buy manga.
bookshop,
Nana visits the bookshop to buy manga.
ナナは漫画を買うために本屋に行きます。
本屋、書店。
Nana visits the bookshop to buy manga. Moon headed to the library to study Chinese.
head,
Moon headed to the library to study Chinese.
モンは中国語を勉強するために図書館へ向かいました。
向かう、進む。
Moon headed to the library to study Chinese. Nana dreams of going on a luxury cruise someday.
cruise,
Nana dreams of going on a luxury cruise someday.
ナナはいつか豪華クルーズに行くことを夢見ています。
クルーズ、船旅。
Nana dreams of going on a luxury cruise someday. The students' test scores were not uniform.
uniform,
The students' test scores were not uniform.
生徒たちのテストの点数は一様ではありませんでした。
一応の、均一の。
The students' test scores were not uniform. Aniki's friend wants to become a footballer.
footballer,
Aniki's friend wants to become a footballer.
兄貴の友達はサッカー選手になりたがっています。
サッカー選手、フットボール選手。
Aniki's friend wants to become a footballer. Aniki checked the train timetable before his trip.
timetable,
Aniki checked the train timetable before his trip.
兄貴は旅行の前に電車の時刻表を確認しました。
時間割、スケジュール。
Aniki checked the train timetable before his trip. Nana opened a savings account to keep her money safe.
account,
Nana opened a savings account to keep her money safe.
ナナはお金を安全に保管するために貯蓄口座を開設しました。
講座、説明。
Nana opened a savings account to keep her money safe. Teacher Joe often talks about his experiences abroad.
abroad,
Teacher Joe often talks about his experiences abroad.
ジョー先生はよく海外での経験について話します。
海外に、外国に。
Teacher Joe often talks about his experiences abroad. Moomin always waits at the top of the stairs for Masa.
stair,
Moomin always waits at the top of the stairs for Masa.
ムミンはいつも階段の上でマサを待っています。
階段。
Moomin always waits at the top of the stairs for Masa. Teacher Tinu prepared the team for the finals.
final,
Teacher Tinu prepared the team for the finals.
ティーヌ先生はチームを決勝戦に向けて準備しました。
決勝戦、最終試験。
Teacher Tinu prepared the team for the finals. Moan says it's not his fault that the camera broke.
fault,
Moan says it's not his fault that the camera broke.
モンはカメラが壊れたのは自分の過失ではないと言います。
欠点、過失。
Moan says it's not his fault that the camera broke. Masa learns from the younger generation.
generation,
Masa learns from the younger generation.
マサは若い世代から学んでいます。
世代。
Masa learns from the younger generation. Teacher Tinu tells stories about Olympic athletes.
Olympic,
Teacher Tinu tells stories about Olympic athletes.
ティーヌ先生はオリンピック選手の話をします。
オリンピックの。
Teacher Tinu tells stories about Olympic athletes. Aniki decided to apply for the cycling competition.
apply,
Aniki decided to apply for the cycling competition.
兄貴は自転車競技大会に申し込むことにしました。
申し込む。応募する。
Aniki decided to apply for the cycling competition. Moan takes a singular approach to solving problems.
singular,
Moan takes a singular approach to solving problems.
モンは問題解決に得意なアプローチをします。
単数の。得意な。
Moan takes a singular approach to solving problems. Yuri forgot the mushrooms in the pan while cooking.
Mushroom.
Yuri forgot the mushrooms in the pan while cooking.
ユリは料理中にフライパンのキノコを忘れてしまいました。
キノコ、マッシュルーム。
Yuri forgot the mushrooms in the pan while cooking. Nana had to apologize for breaking Moan's camera.
Apologize.
Nana had to apologize for breaking Moan's camera.
ナナはモンのカメラを壊したことを謝らなければなりませんでした。
謝る。詫びる。
Nana had to apologize for breaking Moan's camera. The cycling club visited a small village in the mountains.
Village.
The cycling club visited a small village in the mountains.
自転車部は山の中の小さな村を訪れました。
村、集落。
The cycling club visited a small village in the mountains. Teacher Joe still has some pence from his UK trip.
Pence.
Teacher Joe still has some pence from his UK trip.
ジョー先生はイギリス旅行から何枚かのペンスを持っています。
ペンス、例。1ポンドの複数形。
Teacher Joe still has some pence from his UK trip. Aniki and Moan taught themselves how to fix bikes.
Themselves.
Aniki and Moan taught themselves how to fix bikes.
兄貴とモンは自分たちで自転車の修理方法を学びました。
彼ら自身、自分たち。
Aniki and Moan taught themselves how to fix bikes. Teacher Tinu is confident about winning the race.
Confident.
Teacher Tinu is confident about winning the race.
ティーヌ先生はレースに勝つことに自信があります。
自信のある。確信した。
Teacher Tinu is confident about winning the race. Aniki is studying hard for his final semester exams.
Semester.
Aniki is studying hard for his final semester exams.
兄貴は学期末試験に向けて一生懸命勉強しています。
楽器。
Aniki is studying hard for his final semester exams. The purpose of cycling club is to stay healthy.
Purpose.
The purpose of cycling club is to stay healthy.
自転車部の目的は健康を保つことです。
目的、意図。
The purpose of cycling club is to stay healthy. Carrie wrote a political article for the school newspaper.
Political.
Carrie wrote a political article for the school newspaper.
キャリーは学校新聞のために政治的な記事を書きました。
政治的な。
Carrie wrote a political article for the school newspaper. The earthquake made everyone run outside.
Earthquake.
The earthquake made everyone run outside.
地震で皆外に走り出ました。
地震。
The earthquake made everyone run outside. Teacher Joe showed pictures of ancient British castles.
Ancient.
Teacher Joe showed pictures of ancient British castles.
ジョー先生は古代イギリスの城の写真を見せました。
古代の。古い。
Teacher Joe showed pictures of ancient British castles. Carrie considers her art supplies as treasure.
Treasure.
Carrie considers her art supplies as treasure.
キャリーは彼女の画材を宝物だと考えています。
宝物。財宝。
Carrie considers her art supplies as treasure. Nana cheerfully cheers for Aniki during his bike races.
Cheer.
Nana cheerfully cheers for Aniki during his bike races.
ナナは自転車レースで兄貴を元気よく応援します。
応援する。励ます。
Nana cheerfully cheers for Aniki during his bike races. The cycling club rode along the beach road.
Along.
The cycling club rode along the beach road.
自転車部は海岸通りを走りました。
ほにゃららに沿って。ほにゃららを通って。
The cycling club rode along the beach road. Yuri spilled olive oil on the kitchen floor.
Olive oil.
Yuri spilled olive oil on the kitchen floor.
ユリはキッチンの床にオリーブオイルをこぼしました。
オリーブオイル。
Yuri spilled olive oil on the kitchen floor. Masa must finish his work within 3 hours.
Within.
Masa must finish his work within 3 hours.
マサは3時間以内に仕事を終えなければなりません。
ほにゃらら以内に。ほにゃららの中に。
Masa must finish his work within 3 hours. Aniki keeps his homework in a blue folder.
Folder.
Aniki keeps his homework in a blue folder.
兄貴は宿題を青いフォルダーに入れています。
フォルダー。書類ばさみ。
Aniki keeps his homework in a blue folder. Moan doesn't have enough confidence in his abilities.
Enough.
Moan doesn't have enough confidence in his abilities.
モンは自分の能力に十分な自信がありません。
十分な。かなりの。
Moan doesn't have enough confidence in his abilities. Moan's study of Chinese is going well.
Study.
Moan's study of Chinese is going well.
モンの中国語の勉強は順調に進んでいます。
勉強。研究。
Moan's study of Chinese is going well. Carrie likes to sit in the aisle seat on buses.
Aisle.
Carrie likes to sit in the aisle seat on buses.
キャリーはバスの通路側の席が好きです。
通路。
Carrie likes to sit in the aisle seat on buses. Masa is always in a rush to catch his train.
Rush.
Masa is always in a rush to catch his train.
マサはいつも電車に乗るのに急いでいます。
急ぎ。殺到。
Masa is always in a rush to catch his train. Carrie uses flour to make cookies.
Flour.
Carrie uses flour to make cookies.
キャリーはクッキーを作るために小麦粉を使います。
小麦粉。粉。
Carrie uses flour to make cookies. Aniki will graduate from high school next year.
Graduate.
Aniki will graduate from high school next year.
兄貴は来年高校を卒業します。
卒業する。終了する。
Aniki will graduate from high school next year. Moomin goes for walks twice a day.
Twice.
Moomin goes for walks twice a day.
ムミンは1日2回散歩に行きます。
2回。2倍。
Moomin goes for walks twice a day. Carrie is very creative with her oil paintings.
Creative.
Carrie is very creative with her oil paintings.
キャリーは油絵で非常に創造的です。
創造的な。独創的な。
Carrie is very creative with her oil paintings. Masa receives a bonus at work twice a year.
Bonus.
Masa receives a bonus at work twice a year.
マサは年に2回仕事でボーナスをもらいます。
ボーナス。得点。
Masa receives a bonus at work twice a year. Teacher Tinu was a good runner in high school.
Runner.
Teacher Tinu was a good runner in high school.
ティーヌ先生は高校時代優秀なランナーでした。
走者。ランナー。
Teacher Tinu was a good runner in high school. The students follow the rhythm in Teacher Tinu's exercise class.
Rhythm.
The students follow the rhythm in Teacher Tinu's exercise class.
生徒たちはティーヌ先生の体育の授業でリズムに合わせます。
リズム。韻律。
The students follow the rhythm in Teacher Tinu's exercise class. Teacher Joe often mixes up Japanese surnames.
Surname.
Teacher Joe often mixes up Japanese surnames.
ジョー先生はよく日本人の姓を混同します。
姓。
Teacher Joe often mixes up Japanese surnames. Moan never feels fully confident about his photos.
Fully.
Moan never feels fully confident about his photos.
モンは自分の写真に完全な自信を持てません。
完全に。十分に。
Moan never feels fully confident about his photos. Carrie drew pictures of all the planets in the solar system.
Planet.
Carrie drew pictures of all the planets in the solar system.
キャリーは太陽系のすべての惑星の絵を描きました。
惑星、遊星、
Carrie drew pictures of all the planets in the solar system. Aniki spilled cola on his keyboard.
Cola,
Aniki spilled cola on his keyboard.
兄貴はキーボードにコーラをこぼしました。
コーラ、
Aniki spilled cola on his keyboard. Moan stood outside the classroom.
outside,
Moan stood outside the classroom.
モンは教室の外に立っていました。
ほにゃららの外に、ほにゃららの外で。
Moan stood outside the classroom. Teacher Tinu puts honey in his protein shake.
honey,
Teacher Tinu puts honey in his protein shake.
ティーヌ先生はプロテインシェイクに蜂蜜を入れます。
蜂蜜、
Teacher Tinu puts honey in his protein shake. Carrie received an award for her painting at the art show.
award,
Carrie received an award for her painting at the art show.
キャリーはアートショーで彼女の絵画に対して賞を受けました。
賞、商品、
Carrie received an award for her painting at the art show. It was surprising how fast Moan learned photography.
surprising,
It was surprising how fast Moan learned photography.
モンが写真撮影を習得した速さは驚くべきものでした。
驚くべき、意外な。
It was surprising how fast Moan learned photography. Teacher Tinu showed his power by lifting heavy weights.
power,
Teacher Tinu showed his power by lifting heavy weights.
ティーヌ先生は重いウェイトを持ち上げて力を見せました。
力、電力、
Teacher Tinu showed his power by lifting heavy weights. Nana can communicate well in English.
communicate,
Nana can communicate well in English.
ナナは英語でうまく意思疎通できます。
伝える、意思疎通する。
Nana can communicate well in English. Teacher Tinu ate half the cookies in one sitting.
half,
Teacher Tinu ate half the cookies in one sitting.
ティーヌ先生は一度に半分のクッキーを食べました。
半分の、
Teacher Tinu ate half the cookies in one sitting. The oak tree in Joe's garden has grown very tall.
oak,
The oak tree in Joe's garden has grown very tall.
ジョー先生の庭の多くの木はとても高く育ちました。
多く、歌詞、
The oak tree in Joe's garden has grown very tall. Teacher Joe complains about the hot air in summer.
air,
Teacher Joe complains about the hot air in summer.
ジョー先生は夏の暑い空気について不満を言います。
空気、大気、
Teacher Joe complains about the hot air in summer. Teacher Joe teaches proper punctuation in English class.
punctuation,
Teacher Joe teaches proper punctuation in English class.
ジョー先生は英語の授業で適切な句読点の使い方を教えています。
句読点、
Teacher Joe teaches proper punctuation in English class. Moan works as a photographer for the school newspaper.
as,
Moan works as a photographer for the school newspaper.
モンは学校新聞のカメラマンとして働いています。
ほにゃららとして、ほにゃららなので。
Moan works as a photographer for the school newspaper. Teacher Tinu suggests hiking as a weekend activity.
hiking,
Teacher Tinu suggests hiking as a weekend activity.
ティーヌ先生は週末の活動にハイキングを提案します。
ハイキング、登山、
Teacher Tinu suggests hiking as a weekend activity. Masa often comes home after midnight from work.
midnight,
Masa often comes home after midnight from work.
マサはよく仕事から真夜中過ぎに帰宅します。
深夜、真夜中、
Masa often comes home after midnight from work. Teacher Joe drinks hot chocolate from his favorite mug.
mug,
Teacher Joe drinks hot chocolate from his favorite mug.
ジョー先生はお気に入りのマグカップでホットチョコレートを飲みます。
マグカップ、
Teacher Joe drinks hot chocolate from his favorite mug. Masa works for a big company in the city.
company,
Masa works for a big company in the city.
マサは都会の大きな会社で働いています。
会社、企業、
Masa works for a big company in the city. Carrie planted some flower seeds in the school garden.
seed,
Carrie planted some flower seeds in the school garden.
キャリーは学校の庭に花の種をまきました。
種、種子、
Carrie planted some flower seeds in the school garden. Aniki loves to read about space exploration.
space,
Aniki loves to read about space exploration.
兄貴は宇宙探査について読むのが大好きです。
宇宙、空間、
Aniki loves to read about space exploration. Carrie wore new earrings to the school party.
earring,
Carrie wore new earrings to the school party.
キャリーは学校のパーティーに新しいイヤリングをつけていきました。
イヤリング、
Carrie wore new earrings to the school party. Teacher Joe bites his lip when he's nervous.
lip,
Teacher Joe bites his lip when he's nervous.
ジョー先生は緊張すると唇を噛みます。
唇、
Teacher Joe bites his lip when he's nervous. Yuri went to buy cold medicine at the drugstore.
drug,
Yuri went to buy cold medicine at the drugstore.
ユリは薬局に風邪薬を買いに行きました。
薬、薬物、
Yuri went to buy cold medicine at the drugstore. Mona always takes the elevator because he dislikes stairs.
elevator,
Mona always takes the elevator because he dislikes stairs.
モンは階段が嫌いなのでいつもエレベーターを使います。
エレベータ
Mona always takes the elevator because he dislikes stairs. Aniki's cycling experience gives him an advantage in the school sports day.
advantage,
Aniki's cycling experience gives him an advantage in the school sports day.
兄貴のサイクリング経験は学校の運動会で彼に有利に働きます。
ー、利点、有利、
Aniki's cycling experience gives him an advantage in the school sports day. Carrie has a lot of art supplies in her room.
lot,
Carrie has a lot of art supplies in her room.
キャリーは部屋に画材をたくさん持っています。
たくさん、大量、
Carrie has a lot of art supplies in her room. Everyone went cycling except Moan, who had a cold.
except,
Everyone went cycling except Moan, who had a cold.
モンは風邪をひいていたので、彼を除いて全員サイクリングに行きました。
を除いて、
Everyone went cycling except Moan, who had a cold. Aniki wants clear instructions for his homework.
clear,
Aniki wants clear instructions for his homework.
兄貴は宿題について明確な指示が欲しがります。
明確な、はっきりした、
Aniki wants clear instructions for his homework. Carrie likes to paint in a modern style.
modern,
Carrie likes to paint in a modern style.
キャリーは現代的な様式で絵を描くのが好きです。
現代的な、近代的な、
Carrie likes to paint in a modern style. Teacher Tinu was a professional athlete before becoming a teacher.
athlete,
Teacher Tinu was a professional athlete before becoming a teacher.
ティーヌ先生は教師になる前プロの運動選手でした。
運動選手、アスリート、
Teacher Tinu was a professional athlete before becoming a teacher. Aniki keeps cold drinks in the fridge all summer.
fridge,
Aniki keeps cold drinks in the fridge all summer.
兄貴は夏の間ずっと冷たい飲み物を冷蔵庫に入れています。
冷蔵庫、
Aniki keeps cold drinks in the fridge all summer. The bike ride was pretty long today.
pretty,
The bike ride was pretty long today.
今日の自転車乗りはかなり長かったです。
かなり、相当。
The bike ride was pretty long today. Moan always packs his toothbrush for trips.
Toothbrush.
Moan always packs his toothbrush for trips.
モンは旅行には必ず歯ブラシを持っていきます。
歯ブラシ。
Moan always packs his toothbrush for trips. The school installed new wheelchair ramps last month.
Wheelchair.
The school installed new wheelchair ramps last month.
学校は先月新しい車椅子用スロープを設置しました。
車椅子。
The school installed new wheelchair ramps last month. Teacher Joe watched his national team play football.
National.
Teacher Joe watched his national team play football.
ジョー先生は自国のチームのサッカーの試合を見ました。
国家の、全国的な。
Teacher Joe watched his national team play football. Teacher Joe went to the police station to report his lost wallet.
Police station.
Teacher Joe went to the police station to report his lost wallet.
ジョー先生は財布をなくしたことを報告するために警察署に行きました。
警察署、交番。
Teacher Joe went to the police station to report his lost wallet. Aniki will probably play games after homework.
Probably.
Aniki will probably play games after homework.
兄貴は宿題の後で多分ゲームをするでしょう。
多分、おそらく。
Aniki will probably play games after homework. Teacher Tinu's blood pressure rises during intense workouts.
Blood.
Teacher Tinu's blood pressure rises during intense workouts.
ティーヌ先生は激しいトレーニング中に血圧が上がります。
血、血液。
Teacher Tinu's blood pressure rises during intense workouts. Teacher Joe's explanation made the grammar point clear.
Explanation.
Teacher Joe's explanation made the grammar point clear.
ジョー先生の説明で文法のポイントが明確になりました。
説明、解説。
Teacher Joe's explanation made the grammar point clear. Tinu's bike is at max speed down the hill.
Max.
Tinu's bike is at max speed down the hill.
ティーヌ先生の自転車は坂を下って最高速度です。
最大、最高。
Tinu's bike is at max speed down the hill. Moan is careful not to harm any insects when taking photos.
Harm.
Moan is careful not to harm any insects when taking photos.
モンは写真を撮るときに虫を傷つけないよう気をつけます。
傷つける。害する。
Moan is careful not to harm any insects when taking photos. Moan is always kind to new students.
Kind.
Moan is always kind to new students.
モンは新入生にいつも親切です。
親切な。優しい。
Moan is always kind to new students. Teacher Joe explained how to use nouns in English.
Noun.
Teacher Joe explained how to use nouns in English.
ジョー先生は英語での名詞の使い方を説明しました。
名詞。
Teacher Joe explained how to use nouns in English. Moan made significant progress in Chinese.
Significant.
Moan made significant progress in Chinese.
モンは中国語で重要な進歩を遂げました。
重要な。意味のある。
Moan made significant progress in Chinese. Moomin opens his mouth wide when he yawns.
Wide.
Moomin opens his mouth wide when he yawns.
ムミンはあくびをするときに口を大きく開けます。
広く。大きく。
Moomin opens his mouth wide when he yawns. Aniki blamed his laziness for not doing homework.
Laziness.
Aniki blamed his laziness for not doing homework.
兄貴は宿題をしなかったことを自分の怠惰のせいにしました。
怠惰。
Aniki blamed his laziness for not doing homework. Teacher Joe is more relaxed during the holidays.
Relaxed.
Teacher Joe is more relaxed during the holidays.
ジョー先生は休暇中はよりリラックスしています。
くつろいだ。のんびりした。
Teacher Joe is more relaxed during the holidays. Carrie painted a picture, and Moan took one home.
1.
Carrie painted a picture, and Moan took one home.
キャリーは絵を描き、モンはそれを一つ家に持ち帰りました。
一つ。それ。
Carrie painted a picture, and Moan took one home. Tinu takes his workout routine very seriously.
Seriously?
Tinu takes his workout routine very seriously.
ティーヌ先生は自分のトレーニングルーティンを非常に真剣に取り組みます。
真剣に。本気で。
Tinu takes his workout routine very seriously. Moan is very organized with his photography equipment.
Organized?
Moan is very organized with his photography equipment.
モンは写真機材をとても系統的に整理しています。
系統的な。整理された。
Moan is very organized with his photography equipment. Moan is good at photography, therefore he takes pictures for the bike club.
Therefore?
Moan is good at photography, therefore he takes pictures for the bike club.
モンは写真がうまいので、自転車部の写真を撮ります。
それゆえに。従って。
Moan is good at photography, therefore he takes pictures for the bike club. Yuri found old junk while cleaning the garage.
Junk.
Yuri found old junk while cleaning the garage.
ユリはガレージの掃除中に古いガラクタを見つけました。
ガラクタ。不要品。
Yuri found old junk while cleaning the garage. Aniki found the summer cycling race extremely difficult.
Extremely.
Aniki found the summer cycling race extremely difficult.
兄貴は夏の自転車レースを極めて難しいと感じました。
極めて。非常に。
Aniki found the summer cycling race extremely difficult. Carrie writes in her diary every night.
Diary.
Carrie writes in her diary every night.
キャリーは毎晩日記を書きます。
日記。手帳。
Carrie writes in her diary every night. Yuri tried to serve dinner before burning it.
Serve.
Yuri tried to serve dinner before burning it.
ユリは料理を焦がす前に夕食を出そうとしました。
使える。提供する。
Yuri tried to serve dinner before burning it. Teacher Tinu can stand for hours during training.
Stand.
Teacher Tinu can stand for hours during training.
ティーヌ先生はトレーニング中何時間も立っていられます。
立つ。耐える。
Teacher Tinu can stand for hours during training. Moomin often tries to jump over the fence.
Fence.
Moomin often tries to jump over the fence.
ムミンはよく塀を飛び越えようとします。
塀。フェンス。
Moomin often tries to jump over the fence. Yuri had to replace the burned cooking pan.
Replace.
Yuri had to replace the burned cooking pan.
ユリは焦がした調理鍋を取り替えなければなりませんでした。
取り替える。交換する。
Yuri had to replace the burned cooking pan. Teacher Tinu ordered a big fry at lunch.
Fry.
Teacher Tinu ordered a big fry at lunch.
ティーヌ先生は昼食に大きなフライを注文しました。
フライ。揚げ物。
Teacher Tinu ordered a big fry at lunch. A crowd gathered to see Carrie's art exhibition.
Crowd.
A crowd gathered to see Carrie's art exhibition.
群衆がキャリーのアート展を見るために集まりました。
群衆。人混み。
A crowd gathered to see Carrie's art exhibition. Teacher Tinu likes to do bench presses on the bench.
Bench.
Teacher Tinu likes to do bench presses on the bench.
ティーヌ先生はベンチの上でベンチプレスをするのが好きです。
ベンチ。腰掛け。
Teacher Tinu likes to do bench presses on the bench. Teacher Joe had to admit that Aniki's English was improving rapidly.
admit,
Teacher Joe had to admit that Aniki's English was improving rapidly.
ジョー先生は兄貴の英語が急速に上達していることを認めざるを得ませんでした。
認める。入学を許可する。
Teacher Joe had to admit that Aniki's English was improving rapidly. Yuri usually burns lunch around noon.
noon,
Yuri usually burns lunch around noon.
ユリはだいたい正午頃に昼食を焦がします。
正午。昼。
Yuri usually burns lunch around noon. Yuri organizes the bookshelf in the living room.
bookshelf,
Yuri organizes the bookshelf in the living room.
ユリはリビングの本棚を整理します。
本棚。書棚。
Yuri organizes the bookshelf in the living room. Bone pointed to the strange cloud in the sky.
point,
Bone pointed to the strange cloud in the sky.
モンは空の奇妙な雲を指さしました。
指さす。指摘する。
Bone pointed to the strange cloud in the sky. Aniki, Moan, and teacher Tinu enjoy cycling together.
cycling,
Aniki, Moan, and teacher Tinu enjoy cycling together.
兄貴、モン、ティーヌ先生は一緒にサイクリングを楽しみます。
サイクリング。
Aniki, Moan, and teacher Tinu enjoy cycling together. Moan has to adjust his bicycle seat before every ride.
adjust,
Moan has to adjust his bicycle seat before every ride.
モンは毎回乗る前に自転車のシートを調整しなければなりません。
調整する。適用する。
Moan has to adjust his bicycle seat before every ride. Most of Teacher Joe's chocolate got eaten by Aniki.
most,
Most of Teacher Joe's chocolate got eaten by Aniki.
ジョー先生のチョコレートの大半は兄貴に食べられてしまいました。
もっとも。
Most of Teacher Joe's chocolate got eaten by Aniki. Nana reminds Aniki to do his homework.
remind,
Nana reminds Aniki to do his homework.
ナナは兄貴に宿題をするよう注意します。
思い出させる。注意する。
Nana reminds Aniki to do his homework. Carrie drew a picture of a spaceship.
spaceship,
Carrie drew a picture of a spaceship.
キャリーは宇宙船の絵を描きました。
宇宙船。
Carrie drew a picture of a spaceship. Nana made a major decision to start saving money.
major,
Nana made a major decision to start saving money.
ナナはお金を貯め始める重要な決定をしました。
主要な。重要な。
Nana made a major decision to start saving money. Aniki enjoys the warm rays of sun during his morning ride.
ray,
Aniki enjoys the warm rays of sun during his morning ride.
兄貴は朝のライド中に暖かい日差しを楽しみます。
光線。光。
Aniki enjoys the warm rays of sun during his morning ride. Teacher Joe fell asleep during the staff meeting.
asleep,
Teacher Joe fell asleep during the staff meeting.
ジョー先生は職員会議の間に眠ってしまいました。
眠って。寝ている。
Teacher Joe fell asleep during the staff meeting. Moomin's bite can be dangerous when he's angry.
bite,
Moomin's bite can be dangerous when he's angry.
ムミンは怒ると噛みつきが危険です。
噛みつき。一口。
Moomin's bite can be dangerous when he's angry. Aniki's loud burps annoy his sister Nana.
annoy,
Aniki's loud burps annoy his sister Nana.
兄貴の大きなゲップは妹のナナをイライラさせます。
イライラさせる。悩ませる。
Aniki's loud burps annoy his sister Nana. Aniki always feels hungry after a long cycling session.
after,
Aniki always feels hungry after a long cycling session.
兄貴は長時間のサイクリングの後はいつもお腹が空きます。
後で。ほにゃららの後に。
Aniki always feels hungry after a long cycling session. Moan felt envy when he saw Carrie's new camera.
Envy.
Moan felt envy when he saw Carrie's new camera.
モンはキャリーの新しいカメラを見て羨望を感じました。
羨望、妬み、
Moan felt envy when he saw Carrie's new camera. Carrie is a real fighter when it comes to art competitions.
Fighter.
Carrie is a real fighter when it comes to art competitions.
キャリーはアートコンペとなると本当の戦士です。
戦士、闘士、
Carrie is a real fighter when it comes to art competitions. Moan's clothes are always loose because he is thin.
Loose.
Moan's clothes are always loose because he is thin.
モンは細いので服がいつもゆりいです。
ゆるい、
Moan's clothes are always loose because he is thin. Nana's weep could be heard from the next room.
Weep.
Nana's weep could be heard from the next room.
ナナの涙声が隣の部屋から聞こえていました。
涙、悲しみ、
Nana's weep could be heard from the next room. Yuri lost contact with Aniki during his bike trip.
Contact.
Yuri lost contact with Aniki during his bike trip.
ゆりは兄貴の自転車旅行中に連絡が取れなくなりました。
連絡、接触、
Yuri lost contact with Aniki during his bike trip. Carrie and Moan love to predict conspiracy theories.
Predict.
Carrie and Moan love to predict conspiracy theories.
キャリーとモンは陰謀論を予測するのが好きです。
予測する、予言する、
Carrie and Moan love to predict conspiracy theories. Moan sadly looked at his dirty bicycle.
Sadly.
Moan sadly looked at his dirty bicycle.
モンは悲しげに汚れた自転車を見つめました。
悲しげに、残念ながら、
Moan sadly looked at his dirty bicycle. The students gave an amazing performance at the school festival.
Performance.
The students gave an amazing performance at the school festival.
生徒たちは学校祭で素晴らしい演技を披露しました。
演技、実績、
The students gave an amazing performance at the school festival. Carrie bought her art supplies half price.
Half price.
Carrie bought her art supplies half price.
キャリーは画材を半額で買いました。
半額で、
Carrie bought her art supplies half price. Carrie easily won the art competition.
Easily.
Carrie easily won the art competition.
キャリーは簡単にアートコンテストで優勝しました。
簡単に、容易に、
Carrie easily won the art competition. Aniki's return from the bike trip was delayed.
Return.
Aniki's return from the bike trip was delayed.
兄貴の自転車旅行からの帰還は遅れました。
帰還、返却、
Aniki's return from the bike trip was delayed. Teacher Joe's chocolate cookies can satisfy anyone.
Satisfy.
Teacher Joe's chocolate cookies can satisfy anyone.
ジョー先生のチョコレートクッキーは誰でも満足させることができます。
満足させる、
Teacher Joe's chocolate cookies can satisfy anyone. Moomin runs towards Masa when he comes home.
Toward.
Moomin runs towards Masa when he comes home.
ムミンはマサが帰宅すると彼の方へ走っていきます。
ほにゃららの方へ、ほにゃららに向かって、
Moomin runs towards Masa when he comes home. Nana dreams of having $1 million.
Million.
Nana dreams of having $1 million.
ナナは100万ドルを持つことを夢見ています。
100万、
Nana dreams of having $1 million. Aniki and Moan like to camp during their bike trips.
Camp.
Aniki and Moan like to camp during their bike trips.
兄貴とモンは自転車旅行中にキャンプをするのが好きです。
キャンプする、野営する、
Aniki and Moan like to camp during their bike trips. The birds flew east in the morning.
East.
The birds flew east in the morning.
鳥は朝、東へ飛んで行きました。
東へ、東に。
The birds flew east in the morning. Carrie is always helpful to new students.
Helpful.
Carrie is always helpful to new students.
キャリーは新入生にいつも親切です。
役立つ。助けになる。
Carrie is always helpful to new students. Aniki locked his bike with a strong chain.
Chain.
Aniki locked his bike with a strong chain.
兄貴は丈夫な鎖で自転車を施錠しました。
鎖。連鎖。
Aniki locked his bike with a strong chain. Moan took photos of people in the town square.
Square.
Moan took photos of people in the town square.
モンは町の広場で人々の写真を撮りました。
広場。正方形。
Moan took photos of people in the town square. Moan rode his bike down the hill.
Down.
Moan rode his bike down the hill.
モンは自転車で坂を降りました。
下に。に沿って。
Moan rode his bike down the hill. Moan rides the train free with his student pass.
Free.
Moan rides the train free with his student pass.
モンは学生パスで電車に無料で乗ります。
無料で。自由に。
Moan rides the train free with his student pass. The bicycle frame is made of lightweight metal.
Metal.
The bicycle frame is made of lightweight metal.
自転車のフレームは軽量な金属で作られています。
金属。
The bicycle frame is made of lightweight metal. Teacher Joe wrote on the left-hand side of the board.
Left hand.
Teacher Joe wrote on the left-hand side of the board.
ジョー先生は黒板の左手側に書きました。
左手の。
Teacher Joe wrote on the left-hand side of the board. The cycling club goes camping every summer.
Camping.
The cycling club goes camping every summer.
自転車部は毎年夏にキャンプに行きます。
キャンプ。野営。
The cycling club goes camping every summer. Aniki burps loudly after drinking cold beverages.
Loudly.
Aniki burps loudly after drinking cold beverages.
兄貴は冷たい飲み物を飲んだ後、大きな音でゲップをします。
大声で。うるさく。
Aniki burps loudly after drinking cold beverages. Nana likes to save coins in her piggy bank.
Coin.
Nana likes to save coins in her piggy bank.
ナナは貯金箱にコインを貯めるのが好きです。
硬貨。コイン。
Nana likes to save coins in her piggy bank. Moan uses proper camera settings.
Proper.
Moan uses proper camera settings.
モンは適切なカメラ設定を使用します。
適切な。ふさわしい。
Moan uses proper camera settings. The alarm makes Moomin bark loudly.
Alarm.
The alarm makes Moomin bark loudly.
警報でムミンは大きく吠えます。
警報。目覚まし。
The alarm makes Moomin bark loudly. Teacher Joe actually prefers tea to coffee, despite what his students think.
Actually.
Teacher Joe actually prefers tea to coffee, despite what his students think.
生徒たちが思っているのとは違い、ジョー先生は実際にはコーヒーよりお茶を好みます。
実際には。本当は。
Teacher Joe actually prefers tea to coffee, despite what his students think. Teacher Joe spent the least time grading papers.
Least.
Teacher Joe spent the least time grading papers.
ジョー先生は採点に最も少ない時間を費やしました。
最も少ない。最小の。
Teacher Joe spent the least time grading papers. The cold wind blew from the south.
South.
The cold wind blew from the south.
寒い風が南から吹いてきました。
南。
The cold wind blew from the south. Aniki finds it embarrassing when Yuri shows his baby photos.
Embarrassing.
Aniki finds it embarrassing when Yuri shows his baby photos.
兄貴はユリが彼の赤ちゃんの写真を見せるのを恥ずかしく感じます。
恥ずかしい。困った。
Aniki finds it embarrassing when Yuri shows his baby photos. Aniki makes silly noises to make Moomin laugh.
Silly.
Aniki makes silly noises to make Moomin laugh.
兄貴はムミンを笑わせるためにバカな声を出します。
バカな。愚かな。
Aniki makes silly noises to make Moomin laugh. Somebody left their bike in front of Teacher Tinu's office.
Somebody.
Somebody left their bike in front of Teacher Tinu's office.
誰かがティーヌ先生のオフィスの前に自転車を置いていきました。
誰か。
Somebody left their bike in front of Teacher Tinu's office. Carrie and Moan often disagree about conspiracy theories.
Disagree.
Carrie and Moan often disagree about conspiracy theories.
キャリーとモンは陰謀論についてよく意見が合いません。
意見が合わない。同意しない。
Carrie and Moan often disagree about conspiracy theories. Moan hates it when people don't clean up after themselves.
Hate.
Moan hates it when people don't clean up after themselves.
モンは人々が後片付けをしないことを嫌います。
嫌う。憎む。
Moan hates it when people don't clean up after themselves. Moan and Aniki rested in the shade during their long bike ride.
Shade.
Moan and Aniki rested in the shade during their long bike ride.
モンと兄貴は長時間の自転車走行中、日陰で休憩しました。
日陰。影。
Moan and Aniki rested in the shade during their long bike ride. Nana likes to text her friends during breaks.
Text.
Nana likes to text her friends during breaks.
ナナは休み時間に友達にメールするのが好きです。
メールする。送信する。
Nana likes to text her friends during breaks. Yuri thinks Masa's English is fantastic.
Fantastic.
Yuri thinks Masa's English is fantastic.
ユリはマサの英語は素晴らしいと思っています。
素晴らしい。すごい。
Yuri thinks Masa's English is fantastic. Teacher Joe helped establish the school's language club.
Establish.
Teacher Joe helped establish the school's language club.
ジョー先生は学校の語学部の設立を手伝いました。
設立する。確立する。
Teacher Joe helped establish the school's language club. Moomin becomes wild when he hears the word san but not po.
Wild.
Moomin becomes wild when he hears the word san but not po.
ムミンはサンという言葉を聞いてポが続かないと荒々しくなります。
野生の。荒々しい。
Moomin becomes wild when he hears the word san but not po. Moan's conspiracy theories were quite unusual.
Unusual.
Moan's conspiracy theories were quite unusual.
モンの陰謀論はとても珍しいものでした。
珍しい。異常な。
Moan's conspiracy theories were quite unusual. Luckily, Moomin came back home after running away.
Luckily.
Luckily, Moomin came back home after running away.
幸運にも、ムミンは脱走した後に家に戻ってきました。
幸運にも。運よく。
Luckily, Moomin came back home after running away. Teacher Joe always parks his car in the school car park.
Car park.
Teacher Joe always parks his car in the school car park.
ジョー先生はいつも学校の駐車場に車を止めます。
駐車場。
Teacher Joe always parks his car in the school car park. Moomin is always so alive and energetic on walks.
Alive.
Moomin is always so alive and energetic on walks.
ムミンは散歩ではいつもとても活気があり元気です。
生きている。活気のある。
Moomin is always so alive and energetic on walks. The scale of teacher Tinu's muscles surprised everyone.
Scale.
The scale of teacher Tinu's muscles surprised everyone.
ティーヌ先生の筋肉の規模は皆を驚かせました。
規模、わかり。
The scale of teacher Tinu's muscles surprised everyone. Aniki gets bored during long lectures.
Bored.
Aniki gets bored during long lectures.
兄貴は長い講義の間に退屈します。
退屈した。飽きた。
Aniki gets bored during long lectures. Carrie looks for suitable colors for her painting.
Suitable.
Carrie looks for suitable colors for her painting.
キャリーは絵に適切な色を探します。
適切な。ふさわしい。
Carrie looks for suitable colors for her painting. Moomin jumps on the sofa when excited.
On.
Moomin jumps on the sofa when excited.
ムミンは興奮するとソファーの上に飛び乗ります。
上に。前に。
Moomin jumps on the sofa when excited. Aniki couldn't understand the numbers in the third column.
Column.
Aniki couldn't understand the numbers in the third column.
兄貴は3列目の数字が理解できませんでした。
欄。列。
Aniki couldn't understand the numbers in the third column. Carrie practices drawing enough to improve her skills.
Enough.
Carrie practices drawing enough to improve her skills.
キャリーは技術を向上させるために十分に絵の練習をします。
十分に。かなり。
Carrie practices drawing enough to improve her skills. Teacher Joe enjoys a cold beer after work.
Beer.
Teacher Joe enjoys a cold beer after work.
ジョー先生は仕事の後に冷たいビールを楽しみます。
ビール。
Teacher Joe enjoys a cold beer after work. Aniki tried to explain how computers work to Nana.
Explain.
Aniki tried to explain how computers work to Nana.
兄貴はナナにパソコンの仕組みを説明しようとしました。
説明する。解説する。
Aniki tried to explain how computers work to Nana. Teacher Joe asked students to tidy their desks.
Tidy.
Teacher Joe asked students to tidy their desks.
ジョー先生は生徒たちに机を整頓するよう頼みました。
整頓する。片付ける。
Teacher Joe asked students to tidy their desks. Masa often travels to the capital for business meetings.
Capital.
Masa often travels to the capital for business meetings.
マサはよく仕事の会議で首都に行きます。
首都。資本。
Masa often travels to the capital for business meetings. Moomin begs for food at dinner time.
Beg.
Moomin begs for food at dinner time.
ムミンは夕食時に食べ物をねだります。
懇願する。請う。
Moomin begs for food at dinner time. The police found Moomin when he ran away from home.
Police.
The police found Moomin when he ran away from home.
警察は家出したムミンを見つけました。
警察。
The police found Moomin when he ran away from home. Yuri's cooking sometimes turns out awful.
Awful.
Yuri's cooking sometimes turns out awful.
ユリの料理は時々ひどい結果になります。
ひどい。最悪な。
Yuri's cooking sometimes turns out awful. Moan records his cycling adventures with his camera.
Record.
Moan records his cycling adventures with his camera.
モンはカメラでサイクリングの冒険を記録します。
記録する。録音する。
Moan records his cycling adventures with his camera. Yuri cooked rice instead of bread.
Instead.
Yuri cooked rice instead of bread.
ユリはパンの代わりにご飯を料理しました。
代わりに。その上。
Yuri cooked rice instead of bread. Yuri burned the toast again this morning.
Toast.
Yuri burned the toast again this morning.
ゆりは今朝もまたトーストを焦がしてしまいました。
トースト、焼きパン。
Yuri burned the toast again this morning. Teacher Joe doesn't smoke anymore.
Smoke.
Teacher Joe doesn't smoke anymore.
ジョー先生はもうタバコを吸いません。
煙を出す。喫煙する。
Teacher Joe doesn't smoke anymore. Moan cares too much about his appearance in photos.
Appearance.
Moan cares too much about his appearance in photos.
モンは写真での自分の外見を気にしすぎです。
外見。姿。
Moan cares too much about his appearance in photos. Teacher Tinu checks the heart rate of his cycling club members.
Rate.
Teacher Tinu checks the heart rate of his cycling club members.
ティーヌ先生は自転車部員の心拍数をチェックします。
割合。率。
Teacher Tinu checks the heart rate of his cycling club members. Moan fairly enjoyed the bike trip despite being tired.
Fairly.
Moan fairly enjoyed the bike trip despite being tired.
モンは疲れていたものの、バイク旅行をかなり楽しみました。
かなり。公平に。
Moan fairly enjoyed the bike trip despite being tired. Moan always carries antibacterial soap.
Soap.
Moan always carries antibacterial soap.
モンはいつも抗菌石鹸を持ち歩いています。
石鹸。
Moan always carries antibacterial soap. Teacher Joe is very pacific in handling student conflicts.
Pacific.
Teacher Joe is very pacific in handling student conflicts.
ジョー先生は生徒間の争いを非常に平和的に扱います。
平和的な。穏やかな。
Teacher Joe is very pacific in handling student conflicts. Aniki and Tinu use a string to measure their muscles.
String.
Aniki and Tinu use a string to measure their muscles.
兄貴とティーヌ先生は紐で筋肉を測ります。
紐。
Aniki and Tinu use a string to measure their muscles. Carrie drew pictures of colorful dinosaurs.
Dinosaur.
Carrie drew pictures of colorful dinosaurs.
キャリーはカラフルな恐竜の絵を描きました。
恐竜。
Carrie drew pictures of colorful dinosaurs. Moan reads romance novels in his spare time.
Romance.
Moan reads romance novels in his spare time.
モンは暇な時に恋愛小説を読みます。
恋愛。ロマンス。
Moan reads romance novels in his spare time. The force of Tinu's workout amazes everyone.
Force.
The force of Tinu's workout amazes everyone.
ティーヌ先生のトレーニングの力は皆を驚かせます。
力。強制。
The force of Tinu's workout amazes everyone. Yuri's cooking is rather unpredictable.
Rather.
Yuri's cooking is rather unpredictable.
ユリの料理はかなり予測不能です。
かなり。むしろ。
Yuri's cooking is rather unpredictable. Moan and Aniki live apart but cycle together daily.
Apart.
Moan and Aniki live apart but cycle together daily.
モンと兄貴は離れて住んでいますが毎日一緒に自転車に乗ります。
離れて。別々に。
Moan and Aniki live apart but cycle together daily. Teacher Joe saw a strange creature in his garden.
Creature.
Teacher Joe saw a strange creature in his garden.
ジョー先生は庭で奇妙な生き物を見ました。
生き物。動物。
Teacher Joe saw a strange creature in his garden. Thunder and lightning frighten Moomin.
Frighten.
Thunder and lightning frighten Moomin.
雷と稲妻は無民を怖がらせます。
怖がらせる。脅かす。
Thunder and lightning frighten Moomin. Tinu is Nana's hero because of his strength.
Hero.
Tinu is Nana's hero because of his strength.
ティーヌ先生は力が強いのでナナのヒーローです。
英雄。勇者。
Tinu is Nana's hero because of his strength. Moan took photos of the interesting rock formations.
Rock.
Moan took photos of the interesting rock formations.
モンは興味深い岩の形状を撮影しました。
岩、石。
Moan took photos of the interesting rock formations. Carrie tells mysterious spiritual stories.
Mysterious.
Carrie tells mysterious spiritual stories.
キャリーは不思議なスピリチュアルな話をします。
不思議な、謎めいた。
Carrie tells mysterious spiritual stories. Aniki learned about superlatives in his English class today.
Superlative.
Aniki learned about superlatives in his English class today.
兄貴は今日の英語の授業で最上級について学びました。
最上級。
Aniki learned about superlatives in his English class today. Masa and Yuri had an argument about cooking dinner.
Argument.
Masa and Yuri had an argument about cooking dinner.
マサとユリは夕食の料理について口論になりました。
口論。論争。
Masa and Yuri had an argument about cooking dinner. Nana asked Yuri for a favor with their homework.
Favor.
Nana asked Yuri for a favor with their homework.
ナナは宿題について好意的な助けをユリに求めました。
行為。恩恵。
Nana asked Yuri for a favor with their homework. Carrie often visits the museum to get inspiration for her art.
Museum.
Carrie often visits the museum to get inspiration for her art.
キャリーは芸術のインスピレーションを得るために頻繁に美術館を訪れます。
博物館。美術館。
Carrie often visits the museum to get inspiration for her art. Teacher Tinu stresses the importance of daily practice.
Importance.
Teacher Tinu stresses the importance of daily practice.
ティーヌ先生は毎日の練習の重要性を強調します。
重要性。大切さ。
Teacher Tinu stresses the importance of daily practice. Teacher Joe needs an extra blanket because he's always cold.
Blanket.
Teacher Joe needs an extra blanket because he's always cold.
ジョー先生はいつも寒がるので追加の毛布が必要です。
毛布。ブランケット。
Teacher Joe needs an extra blanket because he's always cold. Yuri always burns the pasta she tries to cook.
Pasta.
Yuri always burns the pasta she tries to cook.
ユリは作ろうとするパスタをいつも焦がします。
パスタ。麺類。
Yuri always burns the pasta she tries to cook. It was an honor for Moan to win the photo contest.
Honor.
It was an honor for Moan to win the photo contest.
写真コンテストに勝つことはモンにとって名誉でした。
名誉。栄誉。
It was an honor for Moan to win the photo contest. Teacher Joe bought some crisps for the class party.
Crisp.
Teacher Joe bought some crisps for the class party.
ジョー先生はクラスパーティーのためにポテトチップスを買いました。
ポテトチップス。
Teacher Joe bought some crisps for the class party. Aniki always wears a helmet to prevent serious injury in case of a cycling accident.
Accident.
Aniki always wears a helmet to prevent serious injury in case of a cycling accident.
兄貴は自転車事故の際の重傷を防ぐために常にヘルメットを着用しています。
事故。偶然。
Aniki always wears a helmet to prevent serious injury in case of a cycling accident. Moan got a hard blow during basketball practice.
Blow.
Moan got a hard blow during basketball practice.
モンはバスケの練習中に強い一撃を受けました。
一撃。打撃。
Moan got a hard blow during basketball practice. Moan has a fear of speaking in public.
Fear.
Moan has a fear of speaking in public.
モンは人前で話すことへの恐れがあります。
恐れ。不安。
Moan has a fear of speaking in public. Moan has strong opinions about conspiracy theories.
Opinion.
Moan has strong opinions about conspiracy theories.
モンは陰謀論について強い意見を持っています。
意見、考え、
Moan has strong opinions about conspiracy theories. The mention of a walk makes Moomin very excited.
Mention.
The mention of a walk makes Moomin very excited.
散歩への言及でムミンはとても興奮します。
言及、
The mention of a walk makes Moomin very excited. Carrie will represent our class in the art competition.
Represent.
Carrie will represent our class in the art competition.
キャリーは美術コンテストで私たちのクラスを代表します。
代表する、表す、
Carrie will represent our class in the art competition. Nana admires her brother Aniki's dedication to cycling.
Admire.
Nana admires her brother Aniki's dedication to cycling.
ナナは兄の兄貴のサイクリングへの献身ぶりを称賛しています。
称賛する、感心する、
Nana admires her brother Aniki's dedication to cycling. Joe hates riding his bike when the roads are wet.
Wet.
Joe hates riding his bike when the roads are wet.
ジョーは道路が濡れている時の自転車走行を嫌います。
濡れた、雨の、
Joe hates riding his bike when the roads are wet. Teacher Joe's bird lets out a happy chirp every morning.
Chirp.
Teacher Joe's bird lets out a happy chirp every morning.
ジョー先生の鳥は毎朝楽しそうなさえずりを響かせます。
さえずり、
Teacher Joe's bird lets out a happy chirp every morning. Moan read a story about a brave soldier.
Soldier.
Moan read a story about a brave soldier.
モンは勇敢な兵士の話を読みました。
兵士、軍人、
Moan read a story about a brave soldier. Moan takes beautiful photos with his digital camera.
Digital camera.
Moan takes beautiful photos with his digital camera.
モンはデジタルカメラで美しい写真を撮ります。
デジタルカメラ、
Moan takes beautiful photos with his digital camera. Moan's first attempt at photography was successful.
Attempt.
Moan's first attempt at photography was successful.
モンの写真撮影の最初の試みは成功しました。
試み、企て、
Moan's first attempt at photography was successful. Carrie drew a cross in her painting.
Cross.
Carrie drew a cross in her painting.
キャリーは彼女の絵に十字を描きました。
十字、交差、
Carrie drew a cross in her painting. Aniki finished his schoolwork before playing games.
Schoolwork.
Aniki finished his schoolwork before playing games.
兄貴はゲームをする前に学校の宿題を終わらせました。
学校の宿題、課題、
Aniki finished his schoolwork before playing games. Moan checks his camera angles in the mirror.
Mirror.
Moan checks his camera angles in the mirror.
モンは鏡でカメラアングルをチェックします。
鏡、
Moan checks his camera angles in the mirror. Teacher Joe tells students not to be dishonest about homework.
Dishonest.
Teacher Joe tells students not to be dishonest about homework.
ジョー先生は生徒たちに宿題について不正直にならないように言います。
不正直な、ずるい、
Teacher Joe tells students not to be dishonest about homework. Tinu bought flowers for his sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
Tinu bought flowers for his sweetheart.
ティーヌ先生は恋人に花を買いました。
恋人、愛する人、
Tinu bought flowers for his sweetheart. Moomin doesn't mind playing rough with Aniki.
Mind.
Moomin doesn't mind playing rough with Aniki.
ムミンは兄貴と乱暴に遊んでも気にしません。
気にする、注意する、
Moomin doesn't mind playing rough with Aniki. Nana loves checking her wallet to count her money.
Wallet.
Nana loves checking her wallet to count her money.
ナナはお金を数えるために財布を確認するのが大好きです。
財布、
Nana loves checking her wallet to count her money. The class had a lively discussion about summer plans.
Discussion.
The class had a lively discussion about summer plans.
クラスは夏の計画について活発な討論をしました。
討論、話し合い。
The class had a lively discussion about summer plans. Moomin went for his usual walk in the park.
Usual.
Moomin went for his usual walk in the park.
ムミンはいつもの公園の散歩に行きました。
普段の、いつもの。
Moomin went for his usual walk in the park. Carrie has a talent for painting.
Talent.
Carrie has a talent for painting.
キャリーは絵を描く才能があります。
才能、才気。
Carrie has a talent for painting. Nana wants to be an astronaut when she grows up.
Astronaut.
Nana wants to be an astronaut when she grows up.
ナナは大きくなったら宇宙飛行士になりたいと思っています。
宇宙飛行士。
Nana wants to be an astronaut when she grows up. Nana might act silly but she is quite intelligent.
Intelligent.
Nana might act silly but she is quite intelligent.
ナナはバカっぽく振る舞うけど、とても賢いです。
賢い。聡明な。
Nana might act silly but she is quite intelligent. Yuri bought a sweet melon for dessert.
Melon.
Yuri bought a sweet melon for dessert.
ユリはデザート用に甘いメロンを買いました。
メロン。
Yuri bought a sweet melon for dessert. Nana pretends to be rich when shopping.
Pretend.
Nana pretends to be rich when shopping.
ナナは買い物をするときお金持ちのふりをします。
ふりをする。装う。
Nana pretends to be rich when shopping. The bike repair took longer than expected.
Repair.
The bike repair took longer than expected.
自転車の修理は予想より時間がかかりました。
修理。修繕。
The bike repair took longer than expected. Teacher Joe chose appropriate textbooks for his students.
Appropriate.
Teacher Joe chose appropriate textbooks for his students.
ジョー先生は生徒たちに適切な教科書を選びました。
適切な。ふさわしい。
Teacher Joe chose appropriate textbooks for his students. Aniki likes classic rock music from the 70s.
Classic.
Aniki likes classic rock music from the 70s.
兄貴は70年代の古典的なロック音楽が好きです。
古典的な。伝統的な。
Aniki likes classic rock music from the 70s. The classroom light bulb needs changing.
Bulb.
The classroom light bulb needs changing.
教室の電球を取り替える必要があります。
電球。球根。
The classroom light bulb needs changing. Aniki prefers running to swimming.
Running.
Aniki prefers running to swimming.
兄貴は水泳よりランニングの方が好きです。
ランニング。経営。
Aniki prefers running to swimming. Aniki thinks a computer is necessary for studying.
Necessary.
Aniki thinks a computer is necessary for studying.
兄貴はパソコンが勉強に必要だと考えています。
必要な。不可欠な。
Aniki thinks a computer is necessary for studying. Teacher Joe has nearly learned all basic Japanese words.
Nearly.
Teacher Joe has nearly learned all basic Japanese words.
ジョー先生はほとんどの基本的な日本語を学びました。
ほとんど。およそ。
Teacher Joe has nearly learned all basic Japanese words. Moan is a quiet teenager who loves cycling.
Teenager.
Moan is a quiet teenager who loves cycling.
モンは自転車が大好きな静かな10代の若者です。
10代の若者。ティーンエイジャー。
Moan is a quiet teenager who loves cycling. Teacher Joe doesn't like the texture of jelly.
Jelly.
Teacher Joe doesn't like the texture of jelly.
ジョー先生はゼリーの食感が苦手です。
ゼリー、
Teacher Joe doesn't like the texture of jelly. Nana plays table tennis with her friends.
Table tennis.
Nana plays table tennis with her friends.
ナナは友達と卓球をします。
卓球、
Nana plays table tennis with her friends. Aniki twisted his ankle during cycling practice.
Ankle.
Aniki twisted his ankle during cycling practice.
兄貴は自転車の練習中に足首をひねりました。
足首、
Aniki twisted his ankle during cycling practice. Moan always carries a comb in his bag.
Comb.
Moan always carries a comb in his bag.
モンはいつもカバンに櫛を入れています。
櫛、
Moan always carries a comb in his bag. Teacher Joe prepared an easy exam for his English class.
Exam.
Teacher Joe prepared an easy exam for his English class.
ジョー先生は英語の授業のために簡単な試験を準備しました。
試験、テスト、
Teacher Joe prepared an easy exam for his English class. Aniki feels pressure before his English tests.
Pressure.
Aniki feels pressure before his English tests.
兄貴は英語のテスト前に重圧を感じます。
圧力、重圧、
Aniki feels pressure before his English tests. Aniki tries to pronounce English words correctly.
Pronounce.
Aniki tries to pronounce English words correctly.
兄貴は英単語を正しく発音しようと努めます。
発音する、宣言する、
Aniki tries to pronounce English words correctly. Masa is still at work despite the late hour.
Still.
Masa is still at work despite the late hour.
マサは遅い時間なのにまだ仕事中です。
まだ、それでも、
Masa is still at work despite the late hour. Teacher Joe keeps an old tennis racket in his office.
Racket.
Teacher Joe keeps an old tennis racket in his office.
ジョー先生は古いテニスラケットを事務室に置いています。
ラケット、
Teacher Joe keeps an old tennis racket in his office. Aniki goes skiing with his class.
Skiing.
Aniki goes skiing with his class.
兄貴はクラスでスキーに行きます。
スキー、
Aniki goes skiing with his class. The students take a tram to the art museum.
Tram.
The students take a tram to the art museum.
生徒たちは路面電車で美術館に行きます。
路面電車、市電、
The students take a tram to the art museum. Moomin becomes violent when he's angry at strangers.
Violent.
Moomin becomes violent when he's angry at strangers.
ムミンは見知らぬ人に怒ると暴力的になります。
暴力的な、激しい、
Moomin becomes violent when he's angry at strangers. Moon makes a great effort to improve his Chinese.
Effort.
Moon makes a great effort to improve his Chinese.
モンは中国語を上達させるために大きな努力をしています。
努力、骨折り、
Moon makes a great effort to improve his Chinese. As a consequence of staying up gaming, Aniki fell asleep in class.
Consequence.
As a consequence of staying up gaming, Aniki fell asleep in class.
ゲームで夜更かしした結果、兄貴は授業中に寝てしまいました。
結果、影響、
As a consequence of staying up gaming, Aniki fell asleep in class. Carrie believes she knows the truth about many conspiracies.
Truth.
Carrie believes she knows the truth about many conspiracies.
キャリーは多くの陰謀について真実を知っていると信じています。
真実、本当、
Carrie believes she knows the truth about many conspiracies. Aniki's test scores are above average in his class.
Average.
Aniki's test scores are above average in his class.
兄貴のテストの点数はクラスの平均より上です。
平均の、普通の、
Aniki's test scores are above average in his class. Carrie is always frank about her opinions.
Frank.
Carrie is always frank about her opinions.
キャリーはいつも自分の意見に対して率直です。
率直な、正直な、
Carrie is always frank about her opinions. Someone tried to steal Moan's camera.
Steal.
Someone tried to steal Moan's camera.
誰かがモンのカメラを盗もうとしました。
盗む、摂取する、
Someone tried to steal Moan's camera. Teacher Joe showed photos of a hot desert in class.
Desert.
Teacher Joe showed photos of a hot desert in class.
ジョー先生は授業で暑い砂漠の写真を見せました。
砂漠、荒野、
Teacher Joe showed photos of a hot desert in class. Teacher Joe speaks clearly so students can understand.
Clearly.
Teacher Joe speaks clearly so students can understand.
ジョー先生は生徒が理解できるようにはっきりと話します。
はっきりと、明確に、
Teacher Joe speaks clearly so students can understand. The class went on a field trip to see the new dam.
Dam.
The class went on a field trip to see the new dam.
クラスは新しいダムを見学する遠足に行きました。
ダム、
The class went on a field trip to see the new dam. Carrie's fancy artwork impressed everyone.
Fancy.
Carrie's fancy artwork impressed everyone.
キャリーの装飾的なアート作品は皆を感心させました。
装飾的な、派手な、
Carrie's fancy artwork impressed everyone. Aniki tried to figure out the math problem.
Figure.
Aniki tried to figure out the math problem.
兄貴は数学の問題を理解しようと努めました。
考える、理解する、
Aniki tried to figure out the math problem. Teacher Joe needs to mark many homework assignments.
Mark.
Teacher Joe needs to mark many homework assignments.
ジョー先生は多くの宿題を採点する必要があります。
採点する、印をつける、
Teacher Joe needs to mark many homework assignments. Yuri went downstairs to make breakfast.
Downstairs.
Yuri went downstairs to make breakfast.
ユリは朝食を作りに階下へ行きました。
開花へ、
Yuri went downstairs to make breakfast. Teacher Joe gives a fun English quiz every Friday.
Quiz.
Teacher Joe gives a fun English quiz every Friday.
ジョー先生は毎週金曜日に楽しい英語クイズを出します。
クイズ、小テスト、
Teacher Joe gives a fun English quiz every Friday. Moan claims that aliens built the pyramids.
Claim.
Moan claims that aliens built the pyramids.
モンは宇宙人がピラミッドを建設したと主張します。
主張する、要求する、
Moan claims that aliens built the pyramids. Yuri bought a new sweater for winter.
Sweater.
Yuri bought a new sweater for winter.
ユリは冬用の新しいセーターを買いました。
セータ
Yuri bought a new sweater for winter. Moan dreams of becoming a famous composer.
Composer.
Moan dreams of becoming a famous composer.
モンは有名な作曲家になることを夢見ています。
ー、作曲家、音楽家、
Moan dreams of becoming a famous composer. Carrie tells frightening conspiracy theories to Moan.
Frightening.
Carrie tells frightening conspiracy theories to Moan.
キャリーはモンに恐ろしい陰謀論を話します。
恐ろしい、怖い、
Carrie tells frightening conspiracy theories to Moan. Of the two choices, Moomin prefers the latter.
Ladder.
Of the two choices, Moomin prefers the latter.
二つの選択肢のうち、ムミンは後者が好きです。
後者、
Of the two choices, Moomin prefers the latter. Carrie's art is widely appreciated in school.
Widely.
Carrie's art is widely appreciated in school.
キャリーの芸術は学校で広く評価されています。
広く。一般的に。
Carrie's art is widely appreciated in school. Masa's office is in the north of the city.
North.
Masa's office is in the north of the city.
マサのオフィスは市の北にあります。
北。
Masa's office is in the north of the city. Aniki successfully fixed the computer problem.
Successfully.
Aniki successfully fixed the computer problem.
兄貴はコンピュータの問題をうまく解決しました。
うまく。守備よく。
Aniki successfully fixed the computer problem. Moan uses a float to practice swimming.
Float.
Moan uses a float to practice swimming.
モンは浮きを使って水泳の練習をします。
浮き。イカだ。
Moan uses a float to practice swimming. Masa found his old cassette collection in the garage.
Cassette.
Masa found his old cassette collection in the garage.
マサはガレージで古いカセットコレクションを見つけました。
カセット。
Masa found his old cassette collection in the garage. Tinu is happy, for it's time for cycling practice.
For.
Tinu is happy, for it's time for cycling practice.
ティーヌ先生は嬉しい。なぜなら自転車の練習の時間だからです。
なぜなら。だから。
Tinu is happy, for it's time for cycling practice. Teacher Joe needs to take a pill for his headache.
Pill.
Teacher Joe needs to take a pill for his headache.
ジョー先生は頭痛のために錠剤を飲む必要があります。
錠剤。薬。
Teacher Joe needs to take a pill for his headache. Moomin is very playful in the morning.
Playful.
Moomin is very playful in the morning.
ムミンは朝はとても遊び好きです。
遊び好きな。ふざけた。
Moomin is very playful in the morning. The shop assistant helped Aniki choose a new bike part.
Shop assistant.
The shop assistant helped Aniki choose a new bike part.
店員は兄貴が新しい自転車のパーツを選ぶのを手伝いました。
店員。
The shop assistant helped Aniki choose a new bike part. Aniki gets nervous during English tests.
Nervous.
Aniki gets nervous during English tests.
兄貴は英語のテスト中に緊張します。
緊張した。不安な。
Aniki gets nervous during English tests. Masa hurt himself while cooking.
Himself.
Masa hurt himself while cooking.
マサは料理をしている時に自分を傷つけました。
彼自身。
Masa hurt himself while cooking. Carrie uses a lot of brown in her oil paintings.
Brown.
Carrie uses a lot of brown in her oil paintings.
キャリーは油絵で茶色をたくさん使います。
茶色。褐色。
Carrie uses a lot of brown in her oil paintings. Nana meets her friends at the playground after school.
Playground.
Nana meets her friends at the playground after school.
ナナは放課後に遊び場で友達と会います。
遊び場。校庭。
Nana meets her friends at the playground after school. Yuri gets mad when dinner gets burned.
Mad.
Yuri gets mad when dinner gets burned.
ユリは夕食が焦げると怒ります。
怒った。気の狂った。
Yuri gets mad when dinner gets burned. Aniki became the winner of the school cycling race.
Winner.
Aniki became the winner of the school cycling race.
兄貴は学校の自転車レースで優勝者になりました。
勝者。優勝者。
Aniki became the winner of the school cycling race. Carrie sees beauty in everyday objects.
Beauty.
Carrie sees beauty in everyday objects.
キャリーは日常のものに美を見出します。
美、美しさ。
Carrie sees beauty in everyday objects. Teacher Joe's chocolate cookies taste magic.
Magic.
Teacher Joe's chocolate cookies taste magic.
ジョー先生のチョコレートクッキーは魔法のような味がします。
魔法の、魔術の。
Teacher Joe's chocolate cookies taste magic. Nana dreams of having great wealth in the future.
Wealth.
Nana dreams of having great wealth in the future.
ナナは将来大きな富を持つことを夢見ています。
富、財産。
Nana dreams of having great wealth in the future. Joe bought champagne to celebrate his dog's birthday.
Champagne.
Joe bought champagne to celebrate his dog's birthday.
ジョー先生は愛犬の誕生日を祝うためにシャンパンを買いました。
シャンパン。
Joe bought champagne to celebrate his dog's birthday. Tonight is Nana's dance performance.
Tonight.
Tonight is Nana's dance performance.
今夜はナナのダンス発表会です。
今夜。
Tonight is Nana's dance performance. Teacher Joe measures things in inches instead of centimeters.
Inch.
Teacher Joe measures things in inches instead of centimeters.
ジョー先生はセンチメートルの代わりにインチで物を測ります。
インチ。
Teacher Joe measures things in inches instead of centimeters. Yuri watched the horror movie with closed eyes.
Horror.
Yuri watched the horror movie with closed eyes.
ユリは目を閉じてホラー映画を見ました。
恐怖、戦慄。
Yuri watched the horror movie with closed eyes. Yuri poured hot water into the cup but spilled it on the table.
Pour.
Yuri poured hot water into the cup but spilled it on the table.
ユリはカップにお湯を注ぎましたがテーブルにこぼしてしまいました。
注ぐ、流す。
Yuri poured hot water into the cup but spilled it on the table. There's a strong contrast between Moan's and Tinu's body types.
Contrast.
There's a strong contrast between Moan's and Tinu's body types.
モンとティーヌ先生の体型には大きな対比があります。
対比、対象。
There's a strong contrast between Moan's and Tinu's body types. Nana wants to become a successful businesswoman.
Businesswoman.
Nana wants to become a successful businesswoman.
ナナは成功した女性実業家になりたいと思っています。
女性実業家、女性経営者。
Nana wants to become a successful businesswoman. Teacher Tinu loves eating fast food after training.
Fast food.
Teacher Tinu loves eating fast food after training.
ティーヌ先生はトレーニング後にファストフードを食べるのが大好きです。
ファストフード。
Teacher Tinu loves eating fast food after training. Teacher Joe meets his students weekly to check their progress.
Weekly.
Teacher Joe meets his students weekly to check their progress.
ジョー先生は生徒と毎週会って進捗を確認します。
毎週、定期的に。
Teacher Joe meets his students weekly to check their progress. Teacher Tinu recently started a new training program.
Recently.
Teacher Tinu recently started a new training program.
ティーヌ先生は最近新しいトレーニングプログラムを始めました。
最近、近頃。
Teacher Tinu recently started a new training program. Carrie dreams of becoming a famous painter.
Painter.
Carrie dreams of becoming a famous painter.
キャリーは有名な画家になることを夢見ています。
画家、塗装工。
Carrie dreams of becoming a famous painter. Moan felt panic when he lost his camera.
Panic.
Moan felt panic when he lost his camera.
モンはカメラをなくしたときパニックを感じました。
パニック、恐慌。
Moan felt panic when he lost his camera. Moomin barks at every visitor to the house.
Visitor.
Moomin barks at every visitor to the house.
ムミンは家に来るすべての訪問者に吠えます。
訪問者、来客。
Moomin barks at every visitor to the house. The class had a barbecue party at the beach.
Barbecue.
The class had a barbecue party at the beach.
クラスは浜辺でバーベキューパーティーをしました。
バーベキュー。
The class had a barbecue party at the beach. Teacher Tinu warns about the danger of cycling without a helmet.
Danger.
Teacher Tinu warns about the danger of cycling without a helmet.
ティーヌ先生はヘルメットなしで自転車に乗る危険性について警告します。
危険、危険性。
Teacher Tinu warns about the danger of cycling without a helmet. Moan ordered a soft drink because he doesn't like alcohol.
Soft drink.
Moan ordered a soft drink because he doesn't like alcohol.
モンはお酒が好きではないので清涼飲料を注文しました。
清涼飲料、ソフトドリンク。
Moan ordered a soft drink because he doesn't like alcohol. Tinu is all excited about the new bike tour.
All.
Tinu is all excited about the new bike tour.
ティーヌ先生は新しい自転車ツアーにすっかり興奮しています。
完全に、すっかり。
Tinu is all excited about the new bike tour. Aniki visits gaming websites every day.
Website.
Aniki visits gaming websites every day.
兄貴は毎日ゲームのウェブサイトを訪れます。
ウェブサイト。
Aniki visits gaming websites every day. Teacher Joe bought special shampoo for his dog and parrot.
Shampoo.
Teacher Joe bought special shampoo for his dog and parrot.
ジョー先生は犬とオウムのための特別なシャンプーを買いました。
シャンプー。
Teacher Joe bought special shampoo for his dog and parrot. Nana likes to exchange snacks with her friends.
Exchange.
Nana likes to exchange snacks with her friends.
ナナは友達とお菓子を交換するのが好きです。
交換、取引。
Nana likes to exchange snacks with her friends. Moomin makes happy sounds when it's time for a walk.
Sound.
Moomin makes happy sounds when it's time for a walk.
ムミンは散歩の時間になると嬉しそうな音を出します。
音、音声。
Moomin makes happy sounds when it's time for a walk. Aniki rode his bike far beyond the city.
Far.
Aniki rode his bike far beyond the city.
兄貴は街をはるかに越えて自転車に乗りました。
遠くに、はるかに。
Aniki rode his bike far beyond the city. Moan needs to pack his camera carefully for the trip.
Pack.
Moan needs to pack his camera carefully for the trip.
モンは旅行のためにカメラを慎重に詰める必要があります。
詰める、まとめる。
Moan needs to pack his camera carefully for the trip. Carrie likes stories with happy endings.
Ending.
Carrie likes stories with happy endings.
キャリーは幸せな結末の物語が好きです。
終わり、結末。
Carrie likes stories with happy endings. Teacher Joe worries about his pets during the storm.
Storm.
Teacher Joe worries about his pets during the storm.
ジョー先生は嵐の間ペットたちを心配します。
嵐、暴風雨。
Teacher Joe worries about his pets during the storm. Aniki bought a used bike from Teacher Tinu.
Used.
Aniki bought a used bike from Teacher Tinu.
兄貴はティーヌ先生から中古の自転車を買いました。
中古の、使用済みの。
Aniki bought a used bike from Teacher Tinu. The school secretary knows Teacher Joe very well.
Secretary.
The school secretary knows Teacher Joe very well.
学校の秘書はジョー先生をよく知っています。
秘書、書記。
The school secretary knows Teacher Joe very well. Nana enjoys the freedom of summer vacation.
Freedom.
Nana enjoys the freedom of summer vacation.
ナナは夏休みの自由を楽しんでいます。
自由、解放。
Nana enjoys the freedom of summer vacation. Moomin likes to sleep in the middle of the room.
Middle.
Moomin likes to sleep in the middle of the room.
ムミンは部屋の中央で寝るのが好きです。
中央、中間。
Moomin likes to sleep in the middle of the room. Tinu's powerful legs can pedal up any hill.
Powerful.
Tinu's powerful legs can pedal up any hill.
ティーヌの強力な足はどんな坂も登ることができます。
強力な、力強い。
Tinu's powerful legs can pedal up any hill. Nana wanted an instant solution to her math problem.
Instant.
Nana wanted an instant solution to her math problem.
ナナは数学の問題にすぐな解決を望みました。
即座の、瞬間の。
Nana wanted an instant solution to her math problem. Our bike club consists of 5 members.
Consist.
Our bike club consists of 5 members.
私たちの自転車部は5人のメンバーで構成されています。
成り立つ、構成される。
Our bike club consists of 5 members. The storm destroyed the old tree in the schoolyard.
Destroy.
The storm destroyed the old tree in the schoolyard.
嵐は校庭の古い木を破壊しました。
破壊する、壊す。
The storm destroyed the old tree in the schoolyard. Teacher Joe wore a warm scarf in summer.
Scarf.
Teacher Joe wore a warm scarf in summer.
ジョー先生は夏に暖かいスカーフを身につけていました。
スカーフ、マフラー。
Teacher Joe wore a warm scarf in summer. Teacher Tinu cancels cycling practice on windy days.
Windy.
Teacher Tinu cancels cycling practice on windy days.
ティーヌ先生は風の強い日は自転車の練習を中止します。
風の強い。
Teacher Tinu cancels cycling practice on windy days. Teacher Tinu's training had a big impact on the bike team.
Impact.
Teacher Tinu's training had a big impact on the bike team.
ティーヌ先生のトレーニングは自転車部に大きな影響を与えました。
影響、衝撃。
Teacher Tinu's training had a big impact on the bike team. Aniki trusts Teacher Joe's English lessons.
Trust.
Aniki trusts Teacher Joe's English lessons.
兄貴はジョー先生の英語の授業を信じています。
信じる、信用する。
Aniki trusts Teacher Joe's English lessons. The whole family loves playing with Moomin.
Whole.
The whole family loves playing with Moomin.
家族全員がムミンと遊ぶのが好きです。
全体の、すべての。
The whole family loves playing with Moomin. Moan has no doubt about his conspiracy theories.
Doubt.
Moan has no doubt about his conspiracy theories.
モンは自分の陰謀論に疑いを持っていません。
疑い、不安。
Moan has no doubt about his conspiracy theories. Yuri accidentally roasted the fish too long.
Roast.
Yuri accidentally roasted the fish too long.
ユリは誤って魚を長く焼きすぎてしまいました。
焼く、炙る。
Yuri accidentally roasted the fish too long. Masa puts his English books in the bookcase.
Bookcase.
Masa puts his English books in the bookcase.
マサは英語の本を本棚に入れます。
本棚、書棚。
Masa puts his English books in the bookcase. Yuri accidentally put too much lemon in the tea.
Lemon.
Yuri accidentally put too much lemon in the tea.
ユリは誤ってお茶に入れすぎたレモン。
レモン。
Yuri accidentally put too much lemon in the tea. Moan took beautiful photos of the shore at sunset.
Shore.
Moan took beautiful photos of the shore at sunset.
モンは夕暮れの海岸で綺麗な写真を撮りました。
海岸、岸辺。
Moon took beautiful photos of the shore at sunset. The terrorist incident shocked our city.
Terrorist.
The terrorist incident shocked our city.
そのテロ事件は私たちの街を震撼させました。
テロリストの。
The terrorist incident shocked our city. Joe explains international trade to his students.
Trade.
Joe explains international trade to his students.
ジョー先生は生徒たちに国際貿易について説明します。
貿易、商売。
Joe explains international trade to his students. Teacher Joe tells stories about the United Kingdom.
Kingdom.
Teacher Joe tells stories about the United Kingdom.
ジョー先生はイギリスについての話をします。
王国。
Teacher Joe tells stories about the United Kingdom. Nana dressed as a clown for the school festival.
Clown.
Nana dressed as a clown for the school festival.
ナナは学校祭のために道化師の格好をしました。
道化師、ピエロ。
Nana dressed as a clown for the school festival. Moan ate less than usual at lunch.
Less.
Moan ate less than usual at lunch.
モンは昼食でいつもより少なく食べました。
より少なく。
Moan ate less than usual at lunch. Yuri lost her handbag at the supermarket.
Handbag.
Yuri lost her handbag at the supermarket.
ユリはスーパーマーケットでハンドバッグをなくしました。
ハンドバッグ。
Yuri lost her handbag at the supermarket. The guard carries a gun for security.
Gun.
The guard carries a gun for security.
警備員は警備のために銃を携帯しています。
銃。
The guard carries a gun for security. Teacher Joe gave Aniki some useful tips for learning English.
Tip.
Teacher Joe gave Aniki some useful tips for learning English.
ジョー先生は兄貴に英語学習の役立つ助言をしました。
助言。チップ。
Teacher Joe gave Aniki some useful tips for learning English. Carrie wants to become a pilot and fly around the world.
Pilot.
Carrie wants to become a pilot and fly around the world.
キャリーはパイロットになって世界中を飛び回りたいと思っています。
パイロット。操縦士。
Carrie wants to become a pilot and fly around the world. The school staff always greets Masa in the morning.
Staff.
The school staff always greets Masa in the morning.
学校の職員は毎朝マサに挨拶します。
職員。スタッフ。
The school staff always greets Masa in the morning. Moan shut the door gently to not make any noise.
Shut.
Moan shut the door gently to not make any noise.
モンは音を立てないようにそっとドアを閉めました。
閉める。閉じる。
Moan shut the door gently to not make any noise. Teacher Tinu's cycling plans depend on the weather.
Depend.
Teacher Tinu's cycling plans depend on the weather.
ティーヌ先生のサイクリング計画は天気次第です。
依存する。次第である。
Teacher Tinu's cycling plans depend on the weather. Moan replied to the latter part of the question.
Ladder.
Moan replied to the latter part of the question.
モンは質問の後者の部分に答えました。
後者に。
Moan replied to the latter part of the question. Moan basically thinks everything is a conspiracy.
Basically.
Moan basically thinks everything is a conspiracy.
モンは基本的に何もかも陰謀だと考えます。
基本的に。要するに。
Moan basically thinks everything is a conspiracy. Moan is certain about his career choice.
Certain.
Moan is certain about his career choice.
モンは自分の職業選択に確信を持っています。
確かな。確実な。
Moan is certain about his career choice. Moan can't bear the summer heat.
Bear.
Moan can't bear the summer heat.
モンは夏の暑さに耐えられません。
耐える。我慢する。
Moan can't bear the summer heat. Teacher Joe thinks differently about homework now.
Differently?
Teacher Joe thinks differently about homework now.
ジョー先生は今は宿題について違った考えを持っています。
違って。異なって。
Teacher Joe thinks differently about homework now. Nana always looks for cheap deals at the mall.
Cheap?
Nana always looks for cheap deals at the mall.
ナナはいつもモールでお買い得品を探しています。
安い。お手頃な。
Nana always looks for cheap deals at the mall. The bike trip with Moan and teacher Tinu was unforgettable.
Unforgettable.
The bike trip with Moan and teacher Tinu was unforgettable.
モンとティーヌ先生とのサイクリング旅行は忘れられないものでした。
忘れられない。記憶に残る。
The bike trip with Moan and teacher Tinu was unforgettable. Teacher Joe likes to read in his comfortable armchair.
Armchair.
Teacher Joe likes to read in his comfortable armchair.
ジョー先生は快適な肘掛け椅子で読書をするのが好きです。
肘掛け椅子。安楽椅子。
Teacher Joe likes to read in his comfortable armchair. Teaching brings great happiness to teacher Joe despite his laziness.
Happiness?
Teaching brings great happiness to teacher Joe despite his laziness.
ジョー先生は怠け者ですが、教えることに大きな幸せを感じています。
幸せ。喜び。
Teaching brings great happiness to teacher Joe despite his laziness. Moan speaks in a very polite manner.
Manner?
Moan speaks in a very polite manner.
モンはとても丁寧な態度で話します。
方法。態度。
Moan speaks in a very polite manner. Aniki likes to throw treats to Moomin.
Throw.
Aniki likes to throw treats to Moomin.
兄貴は無民におやつを投げるのが好きです。
投げる。放る。
Aniki likes to throw treats to Moomin. Carrie's artwork impressed everyone at the exhibition.
Impress.
Carrie's artwork impressed everyone at the exhibition.
キャリーの芸術作品は展示会で皆を感動させました。
感動させる。感銘を与える。
Carrie's artwork impressed everyone at the exhibition. Moomin marks his walk days on the calendar.
Calendar?
Moomin marks his walk days on the calendar.
ムミンはカレンダーに散歩の日を印付けします。
カレンダー。暦。
Moomin marks his walk days on the calendar. Carrie's art covers a wide range of styles.
Range?
Carrie's art covers a wide range of styles.
キャリーの芸術は幅広い範囲のスタイルをカバーしています。
範囲。領域。
Carrie's art covers a wide range of styles. Aniki had a difficult choice between gaming and studying.
Choice.
Aniki had a difficult choice between gaming and studying.
兄貴はゲームと勉強の間で難しい選択を迫られました。
選択。選び。
Aniki had a difficult choice between gaming and studying. Aniki practices a new tune on the piano.
Tune.
Aniki practices a new tune on the piano.
兄貴はピアノで新しい曲を練習します。
曲。メロディー。
Aniki practices a new tune on the piano. Moomin likes soft blankets to sleep on.
Soft.
Moomin likes soft blankets to sleep on.
ムミンは柔らかい毛布の上で寝るのが好きです。
柔らかい。優しい。
Moomin likes soft blankets to sleep on. Aniki sometimes wishes he was an adult so he could go on longer cycling trips.
Adult.
Aniki sometimes wishes he was an adult so he could go on longer cycling trips.
兄貴は時々、大人になってもっと長いサイクリング旅行に行けたらいいのにと思います。
大人。成人。
Aniki sometimes wishes he was an adult so he could go on longer cycling trips. Carrie and Moan have similar interests in conspiracy theories.
Similar.
Carrie and Moan have similar interests in conspiracy theories.
キャリーとモンは陰謀論に似た興味を持っています。
似ている。類似の。
Carrie and Moan have similar interests in conspiracy theories. Masa's boss gives him a lot of overtime work.
Boss.
Masa's boss gives him a lot of overtime work.
マサの上司は彼にたくさんの残業を与えます。
上司。ボス。
Masa's boss gives him a lot of overtime work. Nana enjoys listening to rap music during breaks.
Rap.
Nana enjoys listening to rap music during breaks.
ナナは休憩時間にラップ音楽を聴くのを楽しみます。
ラップ。
Nana enjoys listening to rap music during breaks. Yuri's cooking rarely survives without getting burnt.
Survive.
Yuri's cooking rarely survives without getting burnt.
ユリの料理は焦げずに生き残ることはめったにありません。
生き残る。耐える。
Yuri's cooking rarely survives without getting burnt. Moomin almost falls into a trap while chasing cats.
Trap.
Moomin almost falls into a trap while chasing cats.
ムミンは猫を追いかけているときに罠にかかりそうになります。
罠。
Moomin almost falls into a trap while chasing cats. Moomin jumped over the garden fence.
Over.
Moomin jumped over the garden fence.
ムミンは庭のフェンスを飛び越えました。
上に。終わって。
Moomin jumped over the garden fence. Yuri got a shock when she saw the kitchen mess.
Shock.
Yuri got a shock when she saw the kitchen mess.
ユリはキッチンの散らかり具合を見て衝撃を受けました。
衝撃。ショック。
Yuri got a shock when she saw the kitchen mess. Yuri was deeply worried about Aniki's grades.
Deeply.
Yuri was deeply worried about Aniki's grades.
ユリは兄貴の成績について深く心配していました。
深く。大いに。
Yuri was deeply worried about Aniki's grades. Moan sighs heavily when he sees conspiracy theories being debunked.
Heavily.
Moan sighs heavily when he sees conspiracy theories being debunked.
モンは陰謀論が否定されるのを見ると深くため息をつきます。
激しく。重く。
Moan sighs heavily when he sees conspiracy theories being debunked. Nana's ambition is to become very rich.
Ambition.
Nana's ambition is to become very rich.
ナナの野心はとても金持ちになることです。
野心。待望。
Nana's ambition is to become very rich. Teacher Tinu ordered a lot of seafood at the restaurant.
Seafood.
Teacher Tinu ordered a lot of seafood at the restaurant.
ティーヌ先生はレストランでたくさんのシーフードを注文しました。
シーフード。魚介類。
Teacher Tinu ordered a lot of seafood at the restaurant. The class is planning a snowboarding trip.
Snowboarding.
The class is planning a snowboarding trip.
クラスはスノーボーディング旅行を計画しています。
スノーボーディング。
The class is planning a snowboarding trip. The students took underwater photos at the pool.
Underwater.
The students took underwater photos at the pool.
生徒たちはプールで水中写真を撮りました。
水中の。
The students took underwater photos at the pool. Aniki prefers cycling to surfing as a sport.
Surfing.
Aniki prefers cycling to surfing as a sport.
兄貴はスポーツとしてサーフィンより自転車に乗る方が好きです。
サーフィン。
Aniki prefers cycling to surfing as a sport. Carrie has a new strategy for improving her English skills.
Strategy.
Carrie has a new strategy for improving her English skills.
キャリーは英語力を向上させるための新しい戦略を持っています。
戦略。作戦。
Carrie has a new strategy for improving her English skills. Teacher Tina likes fresh cookies after exercise.
fresh,
Teacher Tina likes fresh cookies after exercise.
ティーヌ先生は運動後の焼きたてのクッキーが好きです。
新鮮な、爽やかな。
Teacher Tina likes fresh cookies after exercise. Moomin has a secret place to hide his toys.
secret,
Moomin has a secret place to hide his toys.
ムミンはおもちゃを隠す秘密の場所を持っています。
秘密、機密。
Moomin has a secret place to hide his toys. Yuri possibly burned the dinner again.
possibly,
Yuri possibly burned the dinner again.
ユリはおそらく夕食をまた焦がしてしまいました。
おそらく、ひょっとすると、
Yuri possibly burned the dinner again. Aniki made a comic face during the photo.
comic,
Aniki made a comic face during the photo.
兄貴は写真を撮るときに滑稽な顔をしました。
おかしい、滑稽な。
Aniki made a comic face during the photo. Moon likes this brand of camera.
brand,
Moon likes this brand of camera.
モンはこのカメラのブランドが好きです。
ブランド、銘柄。
Moon likes this brand of camera. Moomin likes to sleep in the sitting room.
sitting room,
Moomin likes to sleep in the sitting room.
ムミンは居間で寝るのが好きです。
今、応接間。
Moomin likes to sleep in the sitting room. Moon suggests going on a cycling trip together.
suggest,
Moon suggests going on a cycling trip together.
モンは一緒にサイクリング旅行に行くことを提案します。
提案する。示唆する。
Moon suggests going on a cycling trip together. Moon forgot his camera kit at home.
kit,
Moon forgot his camera kit at home.
モンはカメラの用具一式を家に忘れました。
用具、一式。道具セット。
Moon forgot his camera kit at home. Aniki forgot to wear his belt to school.
belt,
Aniki forgot to wear his belt to school.
兄貴は学校にベルトをつけるのを忘れました。
ベルト。帯。
Aniki forgot to wear his belt to school. Teacher Tinu reminds Aniki that cycling on busy roads requires adult supervision.
adult,
Teacher Tinu reminds Aniki that cycling on busy roads requires adult supervision.
ティーヌ先生は、交通量の多い道路でのサイクリングには大人の監督が必要だと兄貴に注意します。
大人の。成人の。
Teacher Tinu reminds Aniki that cycling on busy roads requires adult supervision. Apparently, Carrie won the art competition.
apparently,
Apparently, Carrie won the art competition.
どうやら、キャリーは美術コンテストで優勝したようです。
どうやら。見たところ。
Apparently, Carrie won the art competition. Aniki pays close attention during English lessons.
attention,
Aniki pays close attention during English lessons.
兄貴は英語の授業中、注意深く聞いています。
注意。関心。
Aniki pays close attention during English lessons. Moan has a unique style of taking photographs.
style,
Moan has a unique style of taking photographs.
モンには独特の写真の撮り方があります。
スタイル。様式。
Moan has a unique style of taking photographs. Teacher Tinu encourages his students to try new exercises.
encourage,
Teacher Tinu encourages his students to try new exercises.
ティーヌ先生は生徒たちに新しい運動に挑戦するよう励まします。
励ます。奨励する。
Teacher Tinu encourages his students to try new exercises. Moomin was missing for an hour after he escaped.
missing,
Moomin was missing for an hour after he escaped.
ムミンは脱走後1時間行方不明でした。
行方不明の。欠けている。
Moomin was missing for an hour after he escaped. Aniki has a healthy lifestyle with cycling.
Lifestyle.
Aniki has a healthy lifestyle with cycling.
兄貴はロードバイクで健康的な生活様式を送っています。
生活様式、暮らし方。
Aniki has a healthy lifestyle with cycling. Moon likes to chat with everyone in class.
Chat.
Moon likes to chat with everyone in class.
モンはクラスの誰とでもおしゃべりするのが好きです。
おしゃべりする。雑談する。
Moon likes to chat with everyone in class. Aniki realizes his bike needs repair.
Realize.
Aniki realizes his bike needs repair.
兄貴は自転車が修理を必要としていることに気づきます。
気づく。実現する。
Aniki realizes his bike needs repair. Teacher Tinu ate 10 sausages at the barbecue party.
Sausage.
Teacher Tinu ate 10 sausages at the barbecue party.
ティーヌ先生はバーベキューパーティーでソーセージを10本食べました。
ソーセージ。
Teacher Tinu ate 10 sausages at the barbecue party. Aniki plays games against Teacher Tinu.
Against.
Aniki plays games against Teacher Tinu.
兄貴はティーヌ先生とゲーム対戦します。
ほにゃららに対して。ほにゃららに反して。
Aniki plays games against Teacher Tinu. Teacher Joe prefers students to use his first name.
First name.
Teacher Joe prefers students to use his first name.
ジョー先生は生徒たちに名前で呼んでもらうのを好みます。
な。かの名前。
Teacher Joe prefers students to use his first name. The cycling club often meets at the roundabout near school.
Roundabout.
The cycling club often meets at the roundabout near school.
自転車部はよく学校近くのロータリーで集合します。
ロータリー。環状交差点。
The cycling club often meets at the roundabout near school. Tinu's family loves playing musical instruments.
Instrument.
Tinu's family loves playing musical instruments.
ティーヌの家族は楽器を演奏するのが大好きです。
楽器。道具。
Tinu's family loves playing musical instruments. The shopping center is in the middle of town.
Center.
The shopping center is in the middle of town.
ショッピングセンターは街の中心にあります。
中心。センタ
The shopping center is in the middle of town. Moan's hobby is landscape photography.
Photography.
Moan's hobby is landscape photography.
モンの趣味は風景写真です。
ー。写真術。写真。
Moan's hobby is landscape photography. Teacher Joe drives carefully on the icy road in winter.
Road.
Teacher Joe drives carefully on the icy road in winter.
ジョー先生は冬の凍った道路を慎重に運転します。
道路。道。
Teacher Joe drives carefully on the icy road in winter. The art room is full of Carrie's colorful paintings.
Colorful.
The art room is full of Carrie's colorful paintings.
美術室はキャリーのカラフルな絵でいっぱいです。
カラフルな。色とりどりの。
The art room is full of Carrie's colorful paintings. Carrie found inspiration for her art in everyday life.
Inspiration.
Carrie found inspiration for her art in everyday life.
キャリーは日常生活の中に彼女の芸術のインスピレーションを見つけました。
霊感。鼓舞。
Carrie found inspiration for her art in everyday life. Teacher Joe shares his wisdom with students every day.
Wisdom.
Teacher Joe shares his wisdom with students every day.
ジョー先生は毎日生徒たちに知恵を分け与えています。
知恵。英知。
Teacher Joe shares his wisdom with students every day. Moan took several photos of the sunrise during morning practice.
Several.
Moan took several photos of the sunrise during morning practice.
モンは朝の練習中に日の出の写真を数枚撮りました。
いくつかの、数個の、
Moan took several photos of the sunrise during morning practice. Teacher Joe invents new games to teach English.
Invent.
Teacher Joe invents new games to teach English.
ジョー先生は英語を教えるための新しいゲームを考え出します。
発明する、考え出す。
Teacher Joe invents new games to teach English. Nana is popular because she is friendly to everyone.
Popular.
Nana is popular because she is friendly to everyone.
ナナは誰にでもフレンドリーなので人気があります。
人気のある、有名な。
Nana is popular because she is friendly to everyone. Teacher Joe wants to return to England next summer.
Return.
Teacher Joe wants to return to England next summer.
ジョー先生は来年の夏にイギリスに戻りたがっています。
戻る、返す。
Teacher Joe wants to return to England next summer. The death of his old pet made Aniki very sad.
Death.
The death of his old pet made Aniki very sad.
古いペットの死は兄貴をとても悲しませました。
死、死亡。
The death of his old pet made Aniki very sad. Carrie can sew beautiful costumes for the school play.
So.
Carrie can sew beautiful costumes for the school play.
キャリーは学校の演劇のために美しい衣装を縫うことができます。
縫う、裁縫する。
Carrie can sew beautiful costumes for the school play. Aniki entered a gaming competition.
Competition.
Aniki entered a gaming competition.
兄貴はゲームの競技会に参加しました。
競争、競技会。
Aniki entered a gaming competition. There's a drugstore near Moan's house.
Drugstore.
There's a drugstore near Moan's house.
モンの家の近くに薬局があります。
薬局、ドラッグストア。
There's a drugstore near Moan's house. Teacher Joe prefers cooked vegetables to raw ones.
Raw.
Teacher Joe prefers cooked vegetables to raw ones.
ジョー先生は育の際より調理した野菜が好きです。
生の、未加工の。
Teacher Joe prefers cooked vegetables to raw ones. Students gather in Joe's class after school.
Gather.
Students gather in Joe's class after school.
生徒たちは放課後にジョーの教室に集まります。
集まる、集める。
Students gather in Joe's class after school. Teacher Tinu cycles 100 meters uphill every morning.
Meter.
Teacher Tinu cycles 100 meters uphill every morning.
ティーヌ先生は毎朝100メートルの坂道を自転車で登ります。
メートル、ケーキ。
Teacher Tinu cycles 100 meters uphill every morning. Nana thinks nothing is impossible if you try hard enough.
Impossible.
Nana thinks nothing is impossible if you try hard enough.
ナナは十分に頑張れば不可能なことはないと考えています。
不可能な、できない。
Nana thinks nothing is impossible if you try hard enough. The class had indoor activities when it rained.
Indoor.
The class had indoor activities when it rained.
雨の時クラスは室内活動をしました。
室内の、屋内の。
The class had indoor activities when it rained. Teacher Tinu tries to build more muscle every day.
Try.
Teacher Tinu tries to build more muscle every day.
ティーヌ先生は毎日より多くの筋肉をつけようと試みます。
試す、挑戦する。
Teacher Tinu tries to build more muscle every day. The captain guided his ship through the storm.
Captain.
The captain guided his ship through the storm.
船長は嵐の中で船を導きました。
船長、首相。
The captain guided his ship through the storm. Teacher Joe's blonde hair stands out in Japan.
Blonde.
Teacher Joe's blonde hair stands out in Japan.
ジョー先生の金髪は日本では目立ちます。
金髪の、ブロンドの、
Teacher Joe's blonde hair stands out in Japan. Moomin prefers going for walks to staying inside.
Prefer.
Moomin prefers going for walks to staying inside.
ムミンは家の中にいるより散歩に行くのを好みます。
好む、選ぶ。
Moomin prefers going for walks to staying inside. The north wind makes Moon shiver.
North.
The north wind makes Moon shiver.
北風に門は震えています。
北の、
The north wind makes Moon shiver. Teacher Joe looks sleepy during morning classes.
Sleepy.
Teacher Joe looks sleepy during morning classes.
ジョー先生は朝の授業中、眠そうに見えます。
眠い、眠そうな。
Teacher Joe looks sleepy during morning classes. Aniki loves reading about computer inventions.
Invention.
Aniki loves reading about computer inventions.
兄貴はコンピューターの発明について読むのが好きです。
発明、発明品。
Aniki loves reading about computer inventions. Teacher Tinu loves fried foods for lunch.
Fried.
Teacher Tinu loves fried foods for lunch.
ティーヌ先生は昼食に揚げ物が大好きです。
揚げた、フライの。
Teacher Tinu loves fried foods for lunch. Aniki's phone is ringing somewhere in the house.
Somewhere.
Aniki's phone is ringing somewhere in the house.
兄貴の携帯電話が家のどこかで鳴っています。
どこかに。
Aniki's phone is ringing somewhere in the house. Aniki rushed home after school.
Home.
Aniki rushed home after school.
兄貴は放課後系へ急ぎました。
家へ、自宅へ。
Aniki rushed home after school. The school bans cigarettes on campus.
Cigarette.
The school bans cigarettes on campus.
学校は校内でのタバコを禁止しました。
タバコ。
The school bans cigarettes on campus. Teacher Joe ate the last cookie.
Last.
Teacher Joe ate the last cookie.
ジョー先生は最後のクッキーを食べました。
最後の。
Teacher Joe ate the last cookie. Carrie's art show was very successful.
Show.
Carrie's art show was very successful.
キャリーのアート展示会はとても成功しました。
ショー、展示。
Carrie's art show was very successful. Teacher Joe always checks the restaurant bill carefully.
Bill.
Teacher Joe always checks the restaurant bill carefully.
ジョー先生はいつもレストランの請求書を注意深く確認します。
請求書、勘定書。
Teacher Joe always checks the restaurant bill carefully. Yuri prefers to cook simple meals.
Simple.
Yuri prefers to cook simple meals.
ユリは簡単な料理を作るのを好みます。
簡単な、単純な。
Yuri prefers to cook simple meals. Teacher Tinu is the senior member of the physical education department.
Senior.
Teacher Tinu is the senior member of the physical education department.
ティーヌ先生は体育科の上級教員です。
上級の、年上の。
Teacher Tinu is the senior member of the physical education department. Teacher Joe's classroom is on the south side of the school.
South.
Teacher Joe's classroom is on the south side of the school.
ジョー先生の教室は学校の南側にあります。
南の。
Teacher Joe's classroom is on the south side of the school. Masa bought a new guidebook for his business trip.
Guidebook.
Masa bought a new guidebook for his business trip.
マサは出張のために新しいガイドブックを買いました。
ガイドブック、案内書。
Masa bought a new guidebook for his business trip. Moomin becomes gentle when Masa pets him.
gentle,
Moomin becomes gentle when Masa pets him.
ムミンはまさに撫でられると穏やかになります。
優しい、穏やか。
Moomin becomes gentle when Masa pets him. Moomin barks at unknown people near the house.
unknown,
Moomin barks at unknown people near the house.
ムミンは家の近くの見知らぬ人に吠えます。
知られていない。未知の。
Moomin barks at unknown people near the house. Moen hurried to catch up with Aniki on his bike.
hurry,
Moen hurried to catch up with Aniki on his bike.
モンは自転車で兄貴に追いつこうと急ぎました。
急ぐ。
Moen hurried to catch up with Aniki on his bike. The factory increased its production of bikes.
production,
The factory increased its production of bikes.
その工場は自転車の生産を増やしました。
生産、製作。
The factory increased its production of bikes. Moomin has a strong dislike for the vet.
dislike,
Moomin has a strong dislike for the vet.
ムミンは獣医に対する強い嫌悪感があります。
嫌悪、嫌い。
Moomin has a strong dislike for the vet. Moomin gets impatient waiting for his walk.
impatient,
Moomin gets impatient waiting for his walk.
ムミンは散歩を待つ間せっかちになります。
せっかちな。イライラした。
Moomin gets impatient waiting for his walk. Moomin tries to escape through the gate every morning.
gate,
Moomin tries to escape through the gate every morning.
ムミンは毎朝門から逃げ出そうとします。
門、ゲート。
Moomin tries to escape through the gate every morning. Teacher Tinu is so strong from working out.
so,
Teacher Tinu is so strong from working out.
ティーヌ先生はトレーニングでとても強くなっています。
とても。そのように。
Teacher Tinu is so strong from working out. Teacher Joe watched a British film last night.
film,
Teacher Joe watched a British film last night.
ジョー先生は昨夜イギリス映画を見ました。
映画、フィルム。
Teacher Joe watched a British film last night. Teacher Tinu canceled bike practice due to the thunderstorm.
thunderstorm,
Teacher Tinu canceled bike practice due to the thunderstorm.
ティーヌ先生は雷雨のため自転車の練習を中止しました。
雷雨、雷嵐。
Teacher Tinu canceled bike practice due to the thunderstorm. Teacher Joe wrote a script for the school play.
script,
Teacher Joe wrote a script for the school play.
ジョー先生は学芸会の台本を書きました。
台本、脚本。
Teacher Joe wrote a script for the school play. Aniki is a good grandson to his grandparents.
grandson,
Aniki is a good grandson to his grandparents.
兄貴は祖父母にとって良い孫息子です。
孫息子。
Aniki is a good grandson to his grandparents. Moen is grateful for Teacher Joe's help.
grateful,
Moen is grateful for Teacher Joe's help.
モンはジョー先生の助けに感謝しています。
感謝している。ありがたい。
Moen is grateful for Teacher Joe's help. This is the last of Teacher Tinu's protein shakes.
last,
This is the last of Teacher Tinu's protein shakes.
これがティーヌ先生のプロテインシェイクの最後です。
最後のもの。
This is the last of Teacher Tinu's protein shakes. Aniki keeps his computer cables in the drawer.
drawer,
Aniki keeps his computer cables in the drawer.
兄貴はコンピューターのケーブルを引き出しに入れています。
引き出し。
Aniki keeps his computer cables in the drawer. Moen is a member of the road bike club.
member,
Moen is a member of the road bike club.
モンはロードバイク部の部員です。
会員、部員。
Moen is a member of the road bike club. The event was cancelled partly because of rain.
partly,
The event was canceled partly because of rain.
イベントは雨が理由で部分的に中止になりました。
部分的に、ある程度。
The event was canceled partly because of rain. Teacher Joe's chair is not very comfortable.
comfortable,
Teacher Joe's chair is not very comfortable.
ジョー先生の椅子はあまり快適ではありません。
快適な、心地よい。
Teacher Joe's chair is not very comfortable. Moan takes beautiful photos while sightseeing with friends.
sightseeing,
Moan takes beautiful photos while sightseeing with friends.
モンは友達と観光しながら綺麗な写真を撮ります。
観光、見物。
Moan takes beautiful photos while sightseeing with friends. Aniki struggles to tie his school tie properly.
tie,
Aniki struggles to tie his school tie properly.
兄貴は学校のネクタイを正しく結ぶのに苦労します。
ネクタイ、結び目。
Aniki struggles to tie his school tie properly. Masa banks his money for retirement.
bank,
Masa banks his money for retirement.
マサは退職後のためにお金を預金します。
預金する。蓄える。
Masa banks his money for retirement. Teacher Joe has an interesting background in languages.
background,
Teacher Joe has an interesting background in languages.
ジョー先生は言語に関して興味深い経歴があります。
背景、経歴。
Teacher Joe has an interesting background in languages. Carrie got new skates for her birthday.
skate,
Carrie got new skates for her birthday.
キャリーは誕生日に新しいスケートをもらいました。
スケート、ローラースケート。
Carrie got new skates for her birthday. Teacher Tinu says eating only cookies is unhealthy.
unhealthy,
Teacher Tinu says eating only cookies is unhealthy.
ティーヌ先生はクッキーばかり食べるのは不健康だと言います。
不健康な、有害な。
Teacher Tinu says eating only cookies is unhealthy. Carrie's drawing won first prize in the art contest.
drawing,
Carrie's drawing won first prize in the art contest.
キャリーの絵はアートコンテストで一等賞を取りました。
素描。
Carrie's drawing won first prize in the art contest. Teacher Joe seeks a quiet place to take a nap.
seek,
Teacher Joe seeks a quiet place to take a nap.
ジョー先生は昼寝をする静かな場所を探します。
探す。求める。
Teacher Joe seeks a quiet place to take a nap. Moomin spilled water from his bowl.
spill,
Moomin spilled water from his bowl.
ムミンは器から水をこぼしました。
こぼす。こぼれる。
Moomin spilled water from his bowl. Moan has a natural talent for photography.
natural,
Moan has a natural talent for photography.
モンは写真撮影の自然な才能があります。
自然な、当然の。
Moan has a natural talent for photography. Teacher Tinu thinks it's possible to cycle every day.
possible,
Teacher Tinu thinks it's possible to cycle every day.
ティーヌ先生は毎日自転車に乗ることは可能だと考えています。
可能な、実現できる。
Teacher Tinu thinks it's possible to cycle every day. Aniki sweats a lot during summer cycling.
sweat,
Aniki sweats a lot during summer cycling.
兄貴は夏の自転車で多く汗をかきます。
汗をかく。
Aniki sweats a lot during summer cycling. Fortunately, Yuri didn't burn the food this time.
fortunately,
Fortunately, Yuri didn't burn the food this time.
幸いにも、ユリは今回料理を焦がしませんでした。
幸いにも、運よく。
Fortunately, Yuri didn't burn the food this time. Teacher Tinu truly loves road cycling.
truly,
Teacher Tinu truly loves road cycling.
ティーヌ先生は本当にロードバイクを愛しています。
本当に、誠に、
Teacher Tinu truly loves road cycling. The children play on the slide in the park.
Slide.
The children play on the slide in the park.
子供たちが公園の滑り台で遊んでいます。
滑り台、スライド、
The children play on the slide in the park. Carrie uses tape to hang her artwork.
Tape.
Carrie uses tape to hang her artwork.
キャリーは作品を飾るためにテープを使います。
テープ、
Carrie uses tape to hang her artwork. Teacher Tinu has a cheerful personality.
Personality.
Teacher Tinu has a cheerful personality.
ティーヌ先生は陽気な性格です。
性格、人柄、
Teacher Tinu has a cheerful personality. A mysterious figure appeared in Moan's photograph.
Figure.
A mysterious figure appeared in Moan's photograph.
謎の人物がモンの写真に写っていました。
人物、数字、
A mysterious figure appeared in Moan's photograph. It started to snow during Aniki's bike practice.
Snow.
It started to snow during Aniki's bike practice.
兄貴の自転車の練習中に雪が降り始めました。
雪が降る、
It started to snow during Aniki's bike practice. Teacher Joe gave Aniki a good mark on his test.
Mark.
Teacher Joe gave Aniki a good mark on his test.
ジョー先生は兄貴のテストに良い点数をつけました。
点数、印、
Teacher Joe gave Aniki a good mark on his test. It was a pleasant bike ride with Teacher Tinu.
Pleasant.
It was a pleasant bike ride with Teacher Tinu.
ティーヌ先生とのサイクリングは快適でした。
快適な、楽しい、
It was a pleasant bike ride with Teacher Tinu. Teacher Tinu ordered a big steak after training.
Steak.
Teacher Tinu ordered a big steak after training.
ティーヌ先生はトレーニング後に大きなステーキを注文しました。
ステーキ、
Teacher Tinu ordered a big steak after training. Moan keeps his lunch in a clean container.
Container.
Moan keeps his lunch in a clean container.
モンはきれいな容器に昼食を入れています。
容器、入れ物、
Moan keeps his lunch in a clean container. Aniki's computer skills are very developed.
Developed.
Aniki's computer skills are very developed.
兄貴のコンピュータースキルはとても発達しています。
発達した、開発された、
Aniki's computer skills are very developed. Moan lent his camera to Aniki for the trip.
Lend.
Moan lent his camera to Aniki for the trip.
モンは旅行のために兄貴にカメラを貸しました。
貸す、貸し付ける、
Moan lent his camera to Aniki for the trip. Joe visits the travel agency to plan his summer vacation.
Agency.
Joe visits the travel agency to plan his summer vacation.
ジョーは夏休みの計画のために旅行代理店に行きます。
代理店、機関、
Joe visits the travel agency to plan his summer vacation. Masa likes to relax after work by walking Moomin.
Relax.
Masa likes to relax after work by walking Moomin.
マサは仕事の後ムミンを散歩させてリラックスするのが好きです。
リラックスする、くつろぐ、
Masa likes to relax after work by walking Moomin. The school report showed Nana's good grades.
Report.
The school report showed Nana's good grades.
学校の成績表はナナの良い成績を示していました。
報告書、レポート、
The school report showed Nana's good grades. Nana dreams of making a fortune in business.
Fortune.
Nana dreams of making a fortune in business.
ナナはビジネスで財産を築く夢を見ています。
財産、運、
Nana dreams of making a fortune in business. Masa usually has lunch at midday in his office.
Midday.
Masa usually has lunch at midday in his office.
マサは通常正午にオフィスで昼食をとります。
正午。
Masa usually has lunch at midday in his office. Indeed, Carrie's conspiracy theories are interesting, said Moan.
Indeed.
Indeed, Carrie's conspiracy theories are interesting, said Moan.
確かに、キャリーの陰謀論は面白いねとモンは言いました。
確かに。本当に。
Indeed, Carrie's conspiracy theories are interesting, said Moan. Masa feels badly about working late again.
Badly.
Masa feels badly about working late again.
マサは再び残業することをひどく申し訳なく思います。
ひどく。まずく。
Masa feels badly about working late again. Nana buys her first bra with Yuri.
Bra.
Nana buys her first bra with Yuri.
ナナはユリと一緒に初めてのブラジャーを買います。
ブラジャー。下着。
Nana buys her first bra with Yuri. Moan simply loves taking photos.
Simply.
Moan simply loves taking photos.
モンは単に写真を撮るのが好きです。
単に。ただ。
Moan simply loves taking photos. Moan believes in the magic of photography.
Magic.
Moan believes in the magic of photography.
モンは写真の魔法を信じています。
魔法。手品。
Moan believes in the magic of photography. Yuri got a burn while cooking dinner.
Burn.
Yuri got a burn while cooking dinner.
ユリは夕食の調理中に火傷をしました。
やけど。
Yuri got a burn while cooking dinner. Teacher Tinu takes pride in his students' achievements.
Pride.
Teacher Tinu takes pride in his students' achievements.
ティーヌ先生は生徒たちの成果を誇りに思っています。
誇り。自尊心。
Teacher Tinu takes pride in his students' achievements. The cost of Aniki's new bike was quite high.
Cost.
The cost of Aniki's new bike was quite high.
兄貴の新しい自転車の費用はかなり高かったです。
費用。コスト。
The cost of Aniki's new bike was quite high. Yuri gets worried when Moomin runs away from home.
Worried.
Yuri gets worried when Moomin runs away from home.
ユリは無民外家ですると心配になります。
心配している。不安な。
Yuri gets worried when Moomin runs away from home. Nana shared her sweets with her friends.
Sweet.
Nana shared her sweets with her friends.
ナナは友達と飴を分け合いました。
飴。キャンディー。
Nana shared her sweets with her friends. Moomin enters the room whenever the door is open.
Enter.
Moomin enters the room whenever the door is open.
ムミンはドアが開いているといつも部屋に入ります。
入る。参加する。
Moomin enters the room whenever the door is open. Aniki rode his bike south to the beach.
South.
Aniki rode his bike south to the beach.
兄貴は自転車で南へ海岸に向かいました。
南へ。南に。
Aniki rode his bike south to the beach. Moan waits for Aniki at the bus station.
Bus station.
Moan waits for Aniki at the bus station.
モンはバスターミナルで兄貴を待ちます。
バスターミナル。バス停留所。
Moan waits for Aniki at the bus station. Please don't disturb Teacher Joe when he's eating chocolate.
Disturb.
Please don't disturb Teacher Joe when he's eating chocolate.
ジョー先生がチョコレートを食べているときは邪魔しないでください。
邪魔する。妨げる。
Please don't disturb Teacher Joe when he's eating chocolate. Aniki knows many bicycle makers.
Maker.
Aniki knows many bicycle makers.
兄貴は多くの自転車メーカーを知っています。
製造者、メーカ
Aniki knows many bicycle makers. Teacher Joe explained the comparative form in class.
Comparative.
Teacher Joe explained the comparative form in class.
ジョー先生は授業で比較級を説明しました。
ー、比較級、
Teacher Joe explained the comparative form in class. Yuri accidentally put too much pepper in the curry.
Pepper.
Yuri accidentally put too much pepper in the curry.
ユリはうっかりカレーに入れる胡椒を入れすぎてしまいました。
胡椒、ペッパ
Yuri accidentally put too much pepper in the curry. Aniki struggles to remember the correct order of adjectives in English sentences.
Adjective.
Aniki struggles to remember the correct order of adjectives in English sentences.
兄貴は英語の文章で形容詞の正しい順序を覚えるのに苦労しています。
ー、形容詞、
Aniki struggles to remember the correct order of adjectives in English sentences. Aniki and Moan rode their bikes around the lake.
Lake.
Aniki and Moan rode their bikes around the lake.
兄貴とモンは湖の周りを自転車で走りました。
湖、
Aniki and Moan rode their bikes around the lake. Teacher Joe has never seen such hot weather.
Such.
Teacher Joe has never seen such hot weather.
ジョー先生はこれほど暑い天気を見たことがありません。
そのような、こうした、
Teacher Joe has never seen such hot weather. Masai used a rope to tie Moomin's leash to the fence.
Rope.
Masai used a rope to tie Moomin's leash to the fence.
マサはロープでムミンのリードを柵に結びました。
ロープ、縄、
Masai used a rope to tie Moomin's leash to the fence. Nana often goes to the grocery store for snacks.
Grocery store.
Nana often goes to the grocery store for snacks.
ナナはよくお菓子を買いに食料品店に行きます。
食料品店、スーパ
Nana often goes to the grocery store for snacks. Moan follows the recipe exactly when cooking.
Exactly.
Moan follows the recipe exactly when cooking.
モンは料理をするときにレシピに正確に従います。
ー、正確に、まさに、
Moan follows the recipe exactly when cooking. Carrie draws beautiful wedding scenes.
Wedding.
Carrie draws beautiful wedding scenes.
キャリーは美しい結婚式の場面を描きます。
結婚式、婚礼、
Carrie draws beautiful wedding scenes. Moan's unusual ideas are often acceptable to his open-minded friends.
Acceptable.
Moan's unusual ideas are often acceptable to his open-minded friends.
モンの変わった考えは、しばしば心の広い友達には受け入れられます。
受け入れられる、許容できる、
Moan's unusual ideas are often acceptable to his open-minded friends. The nightclub near Teacher Joe's house is too noisy.
Noisy.
The nightclub near Teacher Joe's house is too noisy.
ジョー先生の家の近くのナイトクラブはとても騒がしいです。
騒がしい、うるさい、
The nightclub near Teacher Joe's house is too noisy. Moan stubbed his toe on the camera tripod.
Toe.
Moan stubbed his toe on the camera tripod.
モンはカメラの三脚につま先をぶつけました。
つま先、足指、
Moan stubbed his toe on the camera tripod. Yuri needs to dry the laundry before it rains.
Dry.
Yuri needs to dry the laundry before it rains.
ユリは雨が降る前に洗濯物を乾かす必要があります。
乾かす、乾燥させる、
Yuri needs to dry the laundry before it rains. Teacher Joe teaches how to use capital letters correctly.
Capital letter.
Teacher Joe teaches how to use capital letters correctly.
ジョー先生は大文字の正しい使い方を教えます。
大文字、
Teacher Joe teaches how to use capital letters correctly. Nana is a sweet granddaughter to her grandparents.
Granddaughter.
Nana is a sweet granddaughter to her grandparents.
ナナは祖父母にとって可愛い孫娘です。
孫娘。
Nana is a sweet granddaughter to her grandparents. Yuri felt uneasy about the burnt smell from the kitchen.
Uneasy.
Yuri felt uneasy about the burned smell from the kitchen.
ユリはキッチンから焦げ臭いにおいがして不安になりました。
不安な。落ち着かない。
Yuri felt uneasy about the burnt smell from the kitchen. Teacher Tinu wears shorts for bike training.
Shorts.
Teacher Tinu wears shorts for bike training.
ティーヌ先生は自転車の練習で半ズボンを着ています。
半ズボン。
Teacher Tinu wears shorts for bike training. Teacher Joe talks about his nation's food culture in class.
Nation.
Teacher Joe talks about his nation's food culture in class.
ジョー先生は授業で自国の食文化について話します。
国家。国民。
Teacher Joe talks about his nation's food culture in class. Moan eats just a bit of food at lunch.
Bit.
Moan eats just a bit of food at lunch.
モンは昼食に少ししか食べません。
少し。ちょっと。
Moan eats just a bit of food at lunch. Moan took photos of beautiful scenery during their bike trip.
Scenery.
Moan took photos of beautiful scenery during their bike trip.
モンは自転車旅行中に美しい景色の写真を撮りました。
景色。風景。
Moan took photos of beautiful scenery during their bike trip. Teacher Joe often tells jokes in class.
Joke.
Teacher Joe often tells jokes in class.
ジョー先生はよく授業中に冗談を言います。
冗談。ジョーク。
Teacher Joe often tells jokes in class. Teacher Tinu joined the cycling association.
Association.
Teacher Tinu joined the cycling association.
ティーヌ先生はサイクリング協会に入会しました。
協会。関連。
Teacher Tinu joined the cycling association. Teacher Joe often dreams about going home early.
Dream.
Teacher Joe often dreams about going home early.
ジョー先生はよく早く帰宅することについて夢見ています。
夢を見る。空想する。
Teacher Joe often dreams about going home early. Have you ever ridden a bicycle with Aniki and Moan?
Ever.
Have you ever ridden a bicycle with Aniki and Moan?
あなたは今まで兄貴とモンと自転車に乗ったことがありますか？
今まで。これまでに。
Have you ever ridden a bicycle with Aniki and Moan? Aniki needs to put petrol in his motorbike.
Petrol.
Aniki needs to put petrol in his motorbike.
兄貴はバイクにガソリンを入れる必要があります。
ガソリン。石油。
Aniki needs to put petrol in his motorbike. Moomin ran up the stairs quickly.
Up.
Moomin ran up the stairs quickly.
ムミンは階段を素早く上がっていきました。
上へ。上がって。
Moomin ran up the stairs quickly. The population of Aniki's town is growing.
Population.
The population of Aniki's town is growing.
兄貴の町の人口は増加しています。
人口。
The population of Aniki's town is growing. Aniki wrote a complaint about the hot classroom.
Complaint.
Aniki wrote a complaint about the hot classroom.
兄貴は暑い教室について苦情を書きました。
苦情。文句。
Aniki wrote a complaint about the hot classroom. Moan has difficulty waking up early.
Difficulty.
Moan has difficulty waking up early.
モンは早起きが困難です。
困難。難しさ。
Moan has difficulty waking up early. Yuri bought a cream-colored sweater.
Cream.
Yuri bought a cream-colored sweater.
ユリはクリーム色のセーターを買いました。
クリーム色の、乳白色の。
Yuri bought a cream-colored sweater. Carrie has loved art since childhood.
Since.
Carrie has loved art since childhood.
キャリーは子供の頃から芸術が好きでした。
から、以来。
Carrie has loved art since childhood. The form asks for your gender and age.
Gender.
The form asks for your gender and age.
用紙には性別と年齢を記入する欄があります。
性別、ジェンダー。
The form asks for your gender and age. The news reported a flood in the city center.
Flood.
The news reported a flood in the city center.
ニュースは市街地での洪水を報じました。
洪水、氾濫。
The news reported a flood in the city center. Moomin strongly dislikes being left alone at home.
Strongly.
Moomin strongly dislikes being left alone at home.
ムミンは家に一人で置かれることを強く嫌がります。
強く、激しく。
Moomin strongly dislikes being left alone at home. Teacher Tinu is happy to marry his girlfriend.
Marry.
Teacher Tinu is happy to marry his girlfriend.
ティーヌ先生は彼女と結婚できて嬉しいです。
結婚する。
Teacher Tinu is happy to marry his girlfriend. Aniki is learning about irregular plurals in English class.
Plural.
Aniki is learning about irregular plurals in English class.
兄貴は英語の授業で不規則な複数型について学んでいます。
複数形。
Aniki is learning about irregular plurals in English class. Moomin looks frightened during thunderstorms.
Frightened.
Moomin looks frightened during thunderstorms.
ムミンは雷雨の間、怖がっているように見えます。
怖がっている。恐れている。
Moomin looks frightened during thunderstorms. Aniki is confused by the computer program.
Confused.
Aniki is confused by the computer program.
兄貴はコンピュータープログラムで混乱しています。
混乱した。困惑した。
Aniki is confused by the computer program. Teacher Joe's travel stories fascinate his students.
Travel.
Teacher Joe's travel stories fascinate his students.
ジョー先生の旅行の話は生徒たちを魅了します。
旅行、移動。
Teacher Joe's travel stories fascinate his students. 3 plus 2 equals 5.
Plus.
3 plus 2 equals 5.
3プラス2は5です。
に加えて、プラス。
3 plus 2 equals 5. Tinu made an offer to help Aniki with training.
Offer.
Tinu made an offer to help Aniki with training.
ティーヌは兄貴にトレーニングの手助けを申し出ました。
申し出、提案。
Tinu made an offer to help Aniki with training. Even Tinu gets tired after long bike rides.
Even.
Even Tinu gets tired after long bike rides.
ティーヌ先生でさえ長時間の自転車走行の後は疲れます。
さらに、なおも。
Even Tinu gets tired after long bike rides. Nana likes to follow the latest fashion trends.
Fashion.
Nana likes to follow the latest fashion trends.
ナナは最新のファッショントレンドを追いかけるのが好きです。
流行、ファッション。
Nana likes to follow the latest fashion trends. Aniki's writing skills have improved a lot.
Writing.
Aniki's writing skills have improved a lot.
兄貴の文章力はとても向上しました。
文章、作文。
Aniki's writing skills have improved a lot. Yuri bought fresh vegetables from the autumn harvest.
Harvest.
Yuri bought fresh vegetables from the autumn harvest.
ユリは秋の収穫の新鮮な野菜を買いました。
収穫、作物。
Yuri bought fresh vegetables from the autumn harvest. Yuri made the cake by herself.
Herself.
Yuri made the cake by herself.
ゆりは自分でケーキを作りました。
彼女自身。
Yuri made the cake by herself. Teacher Joe keeps his chocolate and pistachio snacks in separate containers.
Separate.
Teacher Joe keeps his chocolate and pistachio snacks in separate containers.
ジョー先生はチョコレートとピスタチオのお菓子を別々の容器に入れて保管しています。
別々の。分かれた。
Teacher Joe keeps his chocolate and pistachio snacks in separate containers. Yuri is quick to notice when the food starts burning.
Quick.
Yuri is quick to notice when the food starts burning.
ゆりは料理が焦げ始めるのにすぐ気づきます。
早い。素早い。
Yuri is quick to notice when the food starts burning. Teacher Joe tried to understand Japanese culture.
Understand.
Teacher Joe tried to understand Japanese culture.
ジョー先生は日本の文化を理解しようとしました。
理解する。分かる。
Teacher Joe tried to understand Japanese culture. Moomin tried to catch a small insect in the garden.
Insect.
Moomin tried to catch a small insect in the garden.
ムミンは庭で小さな昆虫を捕まえようとしました。
昆虫。虫。
Moomin tried to catch a small insect in the garden. Teacher Joe likes to eat toast with strawberry jam.
Jam.
Teacher Joe likes to eat toast with strawberry jam.
ジョー先生はいちごジャムをつけたトーストを食べるのが好きです。
ジャム。
Teacher Joe likes to eat toast with strawberry jam. Teacher Tinu encourages every learner in his class.
Learner.
Teacher Tinu encourages every learner in his class.
ティーヌ先生はクラスのすべての学習者を励まします。
学習者。生徒。
Teacher Tinu encourages every learner in his class. Moan took photos of a remote mountain village.
Remote.
Moan took photos of a remote mountain village.
モンは遠く離れた山村の写真を撮りました。
遠い。遠隔の。
Moan took photos of a remote mountain village. Joe feels overweight after eating too many chocolates.
Overweight.
Joe feels overweight after eating too many chocolates.
ジョー先生はチョコレートを食べ過ぎて太りすぎだと感じています。
太りすぎの。肥満の。
Joe feels overweight after eating too many chocolates. Moan became the assistant photographer for the school newspaper.
Assistant.
Moan became the assistant photographer for the school newspaper.
モンは学校新聞の補助カメラマンになりました。
補助の。助手の。
Moan became the assistant photographer for the school newspaper. Aniki needs his family's support to continue cycling.
Support.
Aniki needs his family's support to continue cycling.
兄貴は自転車を続けるために家族の支援が必要です。
支援。サポート。
Aniki needs his family's support to continue cycling. A strange silence fell when Yuri got angry.
Silence.
A strange silence fell when Yuri got angry.
ユリが怒ると奇妙な沈黙が訪れました。
沈黙。静寂。
A strange silence fell when Yuri got angry. Teacher Joe misses his home country when it rains in Japan.
Country.
Teacher Joe misses his home country when it rains in Japan.
ジョー先生は日本で雨が降ると母国を懐かしく思います。
国。国家。
Teacher Joe misses his home country when it rains in Japan. Nana is a lively student in class.
Lively.
Nana is a lively student in class.
ナナは授業中活発な生徒です。
活発な。元気な。
Nana is a lively student in class. A thief stole Moan's camera last week.
Thief.
A thief stole Moan's camera last week.
先週、泥棒がモンのカメラを盗みました。
泥棒。窃盗犯。
A thief stole Moan's camera last week. The music had a pleasing melody.
pleasing,
The music had a pleasing melody.
その音楽は心地よいメロディーでした。
楽しい。心地よい。
The music had a pleasing melody. Teacher Joe doesn't like the texture of cooked carrots.
carrot,
Teacher Joe doesn't like the texture of cooked carrots.
ジョー先生は調理された人参の食感が苦手です。
人参。
Teacher Joe doesn't like the texture of cooked carrots. Upon hearing walk, Moomin got very excited.
upon,
Upon hearing walk, Moomin got very excited.
散歩という言葉を聞くと、ムミンはとても興奮しました。
ほにゃららの上に、ほにゃららすると。
Upon hearing walk, Moomin got very excited. Aniki likes to click through funny pictures online.
click,
Aniki likes to click through funny pictures online.
兄貴はオンラインで面白い写真をクリックしてみるのが好きです。
クリックする。
Aniki likes to click through funny pictures online. Aniki installed a new lock on his bike.
lock,
Aniki installed a new lock on his bike.
兄貴は自転車に新しい鍵を取り付けました。
鍵。乗。
Aniki installed a new lock on his bike. Yuri doesn't like the artificial flavors in instant food.
artificial,
Yuri doesn't like the artificial flavors in instant food.
ユリはインスタント食品の人工的な味が好きではありません。
人工的な。不自然な。
Yuri doesn't like the artificial flavors in instant food. Yuri left the tap running in the kitchen.
tap,
Yuri left the tap running in the kitchen.
ユリはキッチンの蛇口を出しっぱなしにしました。
蛇口。水道。
Yuri left the tap running in the kitchen. Teacher Joe prefers beer to wine.
wine,
Teacher Joe prefers beer to wine.
ジョー先生はワインよりもビールが好きです。
ワイン。
Teacher Joe prefers beer to wine. Moan was the only passenger in Teacher Tinu's car.
passenger,
Moan was the only passenger in Teacher Tinu's car.
モンはティーヌ先生の車の唯一の乗客でした。
乗客。搭乗者。
Moan was the only passenger in Teacher Tinu's car. The hot weather doesn't suit Teacher Joe.
suit,
The hot weather doesn't suit Teacher Joe.
暑い天気はジョー先生に合いません。
合う。適する。
The hot weather doesn't suit Teacher Joe. The cycling club's base is at Teacher Tinu's office.
base,
The cycling club's base is at Teacher Tinu's office.
自転車部の拠点はティーヌ先生の部室です。
基地。基礎。
The cycling club's base is at Teacher Tinu's office. The quality of Carrie's paintings improves every day.
quality,
The quality of Carrie's paintings improves every day.
キャリーの絵の品質は日々向上します。
品質。質。
The quality of Carrie's paintings improves every day. Moomin has regular walks with Masa.
regular,
Moomin has regular walks with Masa.
ムミンはマサと定期的に散歩をします。
定期的な。規則的な。
Moomin has regular walks with Masa. Masa had to go to court as a witness.
court,
Masa had to go to court as a witness.
マサは証人として法廷に行かなければなりませんでした。
法廷。裁判所。
Masa had to go to court as a witness. The golden sunset made Moan take many photos.
golden,
The golden sunset made Moan take many photos.
金色の夕日にモンはたくさんの写真を撮りました。
金色の。黄金の。
The golden sunset made Moan take many photos. Teacher Joe roughly estimates he needs 10 hours of sleep.
roughly,
Teacher Joe roughly estimates he needs 10 hours of sleep.
ジョー先生は10時間の睡眠が必要だとおおよそ見積もっています。
おおよそ、大まかに。
Teacher Joe roughly estimates he needs 10 hours of sleep. The aged cheese and curry sandwich smells strong.
aged,
The aged cheese and curry sandwich smells strong.
キャリーのサンドイッチの熟成チーズは強い香りがします。
年齢の、老いた。
The aged cheese and curry sandwich smells strong. Teacher Tinu's passion for cycling had a big influence on Aniki.
influence,
Teacher Tinu's passion for cycling had a big influence on Aniki.
ティーヌ先生の自転車への情熱は兄貴に大きな影響を与えました。
影響、感化。
Teacher Tinu's passion for cycling had a big influence on Aniki. Carrie's artwork was chosen for display in the school hall.
display,
Carrie's artwork was chosen for display in the school hall.
キャリーの芸術作品は学校の廊下での展示に選ばれました。
展示、陳列。
Carrie's artwork was chosen for display in the school hall. Nana dreams of taking a flight to a rich country.
flight,
Nana dreams of taking a flight to a rich country.
ナナは裕福な国への飛行機での旅を夢見ています。
飛行、航空便。
Nana dreams of taking a flight to a rich country. Yuri thinks Masa's English is brilliant.
brilliant,
Yuri thinks Masa's English is brilliant.
ユリはマサの英語は素晴らしいと思っています。
素晴らしい、輝かしい。
Yuri thinks Masa's English is brilliant. The east side of town has many shops.
east,
The east side of town has many shops.
町の東側には多くの店があります。
東の、
The east side of town has many shops. There's plenty of food for everyone at the party.
plenty,
There's plenty of food for everyone at the party.
パーティーには皆のための十分な食べ物があります。
たくさん、大量。
There's plenty of food for everyone at the party. Moomin loves to steal and hide mom's socks.
sock,
Moomin loves to steal and hide mom's socks.
ムミンはお母さんの靴下を盗んで隠すのが大好きです。
靴下。
Moomin loves to steal and hide mom's socks. The sun rises in the east.
east,
The sun rises in the east.
太陽は東から昇ります。
東。
The sun rises in the east. Yuri was pleased with Aniki's test scores.
pleased,
Yuri was pleased with Aniki's test scores.
ユリは兄貴のテストの点数に満足していました。
喜んで、満足して。
Yuri was pleased with Aniki's test scores. Teacher Joe lives in a quiet zone of the city.
zone,
Teacher Joe lives in a quiet zone of the city.
ジョー先生は市内の静かな地域に住んでいます。
地域、区域。
Teacher Joe lives in a quiet zone of the city. Nana loves visiting her granny's house.
granny,
Nana loves visiting her granny's house.
ナナはおばあちゃんの家を訪ねるのが大好きです。
おばあちゃん。
Nana loves visiting her granny's house. Teacher Joe is an expert in teaching English to Japanese students.
expert,
Teacher Joe is an expert in teaching English to Japanese students.
ジョー先生は日本人生徒への英語指導の専門家です。
専門家。達人。
Teacher Joe is an expert in teaching English to Japanese students. Aniki got a pass to use the computer room.
pass,
Aniki got a pass to use the computer room.
兄貴はコンピュータ室の通行証を手に入れました。
通行証。合格。
Aniki got a pass to use the computer room. Teacher Tinu's bride wore a beautiful dress.
bride,
Teacher Tinu's bride wore a beautiful dress.
ティーヌ先生の花嫁は美しいドレスを着ていました。
花嫁。
Teacher Tinu's bride wore a beautiful dress. Teacher Tinu cycles like a pro.
Pro.
Teacher Tinu cycles like a pro.
ティーヌ先生はプロのように自転車に乗ります。
プロ、専門家。
Teacher Tinu cycles like a pro. Moan gave a scientific explanation for his conspiracy theory.
Scientific.
Moan gave a scientific explanation for his conspiracy theory.
モンは陰謀論に科学的な説明を加えました。
科学的な。
Moan gave a scientific explanation for his conspiracy theory. Moan's prediction about the weather was surprisingly accurate.
Prediction.
Moan's prediction about the weather was surprisingly accurate.
モンの天気予測は驚くほど正確でした。
予測、予言。
Moan's prediction about the weather was surprisingly accurate. Perhaps Masa will come home early today.
Perhaps.
Perhaps Masa will come home early today.
おそらくマサは今日は早く帰宅するでしょう。
多分、おそらく。
Perhaps Masa will come home early today. Aniki sets a target to learn 10 new words each day.
Target.
Aniki sets a target to learn 10 new words each day.
兄貴は毎日10個の新しい単語を覚えることを目標にします。
目標、標的。
Aniki sets a target to learn 10 new words each day. Aniki downloaded a new game on his smartphone.
Download.
Aniki downloaded a new game on his smartphone.
兄貴はスマートフォンに新しいゲームをダウンロードしました。
ダウンロードする。
Aniki downloaded a new game on his smartphone. Nana found a convenience store near her school.
Convenient.
Nana found a convenience store near her school.
ナナは学校の近くに便利な店を見つけました。
便利な。都合の良い。
Nana found a convenience store near her school. Carrie offered to teach Monday how to paint.
Offer.
Carrie offered to teach Monday how to paint.
キャリーはモンに絵の描き方を教えることを申し出ました。
申し出る。提供する。
Carrie offered to teach Monday how to paint. Nana dreams of financial independence when she grows up.
Independence.
Nana dreams of financial independence when she grows up.
ナナは大人になったら経済的独立を夢見ています。
独立。自立。
Nana dreams of financial independence when she grows up. Teacher Joe is a very kind being.
Being.
Teacher Joe is a very kind being.
ジョー先生はとても親切な存在です。
存在。人間。
Teacher Joe is a very kind being. Carrie will certainly help with the art project.
Certainly.
Carrie will certainly help with the art project.
キャリーはきっと美術プロジェクトを手伝ってくれるでしょう。
確かに。もちろん。
Carrie will certainly help with the art project. The cycling club had their final race of the year.
Final.
The cycling club had their final race of the year.
サイクリング部は今年最後のレースを行いました。
最終の。最後の。
The cycling club had their final race of the year. The smell of curry spread through the house.
Spread.
The smell of curry spread through the house.
カレーの香りが家中に広がりました。
広がり。
The smell of curry spread through the house. Yuri's angry tone scared everyone.
Tone.
Yuri's angry tone scared everyone.
ユリの怒った口調は皆を怖がらせました。
口調。語調。
Yuri's angry tone scared everyone. Carrie often paints while listening to classical music.
Classical music.
Carrie often paints while listening to classical music.
キャリーはよくクラシック音楽を聴きながら絵を描きます。
クラシック音楽。
Carrie often paints while listening to classical music. Teacher Tinu and his wife are a sporty couple.
Couple.
Teacher Tinu and his wife are a sporty couple.
ティーヌ先生と奥さんはスポーティーなカップルです。
二人組、カップル。
Teacher Tinu and his wife are a sporty couple. The garden is peaceful in the early morning.
Peaceful.
The garden is peaceful in the early morning.
庭は早朝は平和です。
平和な、穏やかな。
The garden is peaceful in the early morning. Aniki and Moan belong to the road bike club.
Belong.
Aniki and Moan belong to the road bike club.
兄貴とモンはロードバイク部に所属しています。
所属する、帰属する。
Aniki and Moan belong to the road bike club. Teacher Joe helps foreign tourists who are lost.
Tourist.
Teacher Joe helps foreign tourists who are lost.
ジョー先生は道に迷った外国人観光客を助けます。
観光客、旅行者。
Teacher Joe helps foreign tourists who are lost. Moan takes photos of local festivals.
Local.
Moan takes photos of local festivals.
モンは地元の祭りの写真を撮ります。
地元の、地域の。
Moan takes photos of local festivals. Aniki and his friends always look forward to their cycling adventures.
Adventure.
Aniki and his friends always look forward to their cycling adventures.
兄貴と彼の友達はいつもサイクリングの冒険を楽しみにしています。
冒険、冒険団。
Aniki and his friends always look forward to their cycling adventures. Aniki speaks to the receptionist in English.
Receptionist.
Aniki speaks to the receptionist in English.
兄貴は受付係に英語で話しかけます。
受付係。
Aniki speaks to the receptionist in English. Teacher Joe makes unnecessary worries about the classroom temperature.
Unnecessary.
Teacher Joe makes unnecessary worries about the classroom temperature.
ジョー先生は教室の温度について不必要な心配をします。
不必要な、余計な。
Teacher Joe makes unnecessary worries about the classroom temperature. Carrie paints with natural grace.
Grace.
Carrie paints with natural grace.
キャリーは自然な優美さで絵を描きます。
優美、優雅。
Carrie paints with natural grace. Teacher Tinu decided to go cycling with Aniki and Moan.
Decide.
Teacher Tinu decided to go cycling with Aniki and Moan.
ティーヌ先生は兄貴とモンと一緒にサイクリングに行くことを決めました。
決める、決定する。
Teacher Tinu decided to go cycling with Aniki and Moan. Teacher Joe gave his students liberty to express their opinions.
Liberty.
Teacher Joe gave his students liberty to express their opinions.
ジョー先生は生徒たちに意見を表現する自由を与えました。
自由、自主性。
Teacher Joe gave his students liberty to express their opinions. Moan feels alone when cycling in bad weather.
Alone.
Moan feels alone when cycling in bad weather.
モンは悪天候で自転車に乗るとき一人を感じます。
一人の、一人ぼっちの。
Moan feels alone when cycling in bad weather. Moomin often wanders around the neighborhood when he escapes.
Wander.
Moomin often wanders around the neighborhood when he escapes.
ムミンは脱走すると近所をよくさまよい歩きます。
さまよう、うろつく。
Moomin often wanders around the neighborhood when he escapes. Aniki had to repair his bike after the long trip.
Repair.
Aniki had to repair his bike after the long trip.
兄貴は長旅の後で自転車を修理しなければなりませんでした。
修理する、修繕する。
Aniki had to repair his bike after the long trip. The class watched a video about chimpanzees in science.
Chimpanzee.
The class watched a video about chimpanzees in science.
クラスは理科の授業でチンパンジーについての動画を見ました。
チンパンジー。
The class watched a video about chimpanzees in science. The cycling club rode along the bay on their trip.
bay,
The cycling club rode along the bay on their trip.
自転車部は旅行で入り江に沿って走りました。
入り江。1、
The cycling club rode along the bay on their trip. Teacher Tinu trains myself every day.
myself,
Teacher Tinu trains myself every day.
ティーヌ先生は毎日自分自身を鍛えています。
私自身。
Teacher Tinu trains myself every day. Moan has a slim body because he doesn't eat much.
slim,
Moan has a slim body because he doesn't eat much.
モンはあまり食べないので体が細いです。
細い。痩せた。
Moan has a slim body because he doesn't eat much. Teacher Joe prefers soda to beer at school lunch.
soda,
Teacher Joe prefers soda to beer at school lunch.
ジョー先生は学校給食ではビールより炭酸飲料を好みます。
炭酸飲料。そうだ。
Teacher Joe prefers soda to beer at school lunch. Moan is Aniki's best pal at school.
pal,
Moan is Aniki's best pal at school.
モンは学校での兄貴の親友です。
親友。友達。
Moan is Aniki's best pal at school. Learning a new language was a big challenge for Moan.
challenge,
Learning a new language was a big challenge for Moan.
新しい言語を学ぶことはモンにとって大きな課題でした。
課題。挑戦。
Learning a new language was a big challenge for Moan. Teacher Joe teaches basic English grammar.
basic,
Teacher Joe teaches basic English grammar.
ジョー先生は基本的な英文法を教えます。
基本的な。
Teacher Joe teaches basic English grammar. Teacher Joe thinks his parrot is under some curse because it only speaks at night.
curse,
Teacher Joe thinks his parrot is under some curse because it only speaks at night.
ジョー先生は彼のオウムが夜だけ話すので何か呪いがかかっていると思っています。
呪い。
Teacher Joe thinks his parrot is under some curse because it only speaks at night. Tinu is a real lover of road bikes and muscle training.
lover,
Tinu is a real lover of road bikes and muscle training.
ティーヌ先生はロードバイクと筋トレの真の愛好家です。
愛好家。恋人。
Tinu is a real lover of road bikes and muscle training. Aniki and Moan attend the same high school.
high school,
Aniki and Moan attend the same high school.
兄貴とモンは同じ高校に通っています。
高校。
Aniki and Moan attend the same high school. Carrie has many teenage friends.
teenage,
Carrie has many teenage friends.
キャリーには多くの10代の友達がいます。
10代の。若い。
Carrie has many teenage friends. The students visited an ancient castle on their field trip.
castle,
The students visited an ancient castle on their field trip.
生徒たちは遠足で古城を訪れました。
白。城郭。
The students visited an ancient castle on their field trip. After finishing one book, Teacher Joe started another.
another,
After finishing one book, Teacher Joe started another.
ジョー先生は一冊の本を読み終えると、別の本を始めました。
もう一つ。別のもの。
After finishing one book, Teacher Joe started another. Moan seems worried about his camera settings.
scene,
Moan seems worried about his camera settings.
モンはカメラの設定を心配しているように見えます。
ように見える。らしい。
Moan seems worried about his camera settings. Aniki did a search for new computer games.
search,
Aniki did a search for new computer games.
兄貴は新しいコンピューターゲームを検索しました。
検索。探索。
Aniki did a search for new computer games. Carrie's new painting is absolutely marvelous.
Marvelous.
Carrie's new painting is absolutely marvelous.
キャリーの新しい絵は本当に素晴らしいです。
素晴らしい。驚くべき。
Carrie's new painting is absolutely marvelous. Carrie had a tear in her eye when she finished her painting.
Tear.
Carrie had a tear in her eye when she finished her painting.
キャリーは絵を完成させた時、目に涙を浮かべました。
涙。雫。
Carrie had a tear in her eye when she finished her painting. Carrie has a wonderful imagination when creating art.
Imagination.
Carrie has a wonderful imagination when creating art.
キャリーは芸術を創作するとき、素晴らしい想像力を持っています。
想像力。空想。
Carrie has a wonderful imagination when creating art. Teacher Joe calls his pet bird every morning.
Call.
Teacher Joe calls his pet bird every morning.
ジョー先生は毎朝飼い鳥を呼びます。
呼ぶ。電話する。
Teacher Joe calls his pet bird every morning. Teacher Joe made a perfect cup of tea.
Perfect.
Teacher Joe made a perfect cup of tea.
ジョー先生は完璧な一杯の紅茶を入れました。
完璧な。理想的な。
Teacher Joe made a perfect cup of tea. Yuri gets angry at whatever mess is made in the kitchen.
Whatever.
Yuri gets angry at whatever mess is made in the kitchen.
ユリは台所でどんな散らかし方をされても怒ります。
どんな。いかなる。
Yuri gets angry at whatever mess is made in the kitchen. Moan takes photos of the green in the park.
Green.
Moan takes photos of the green in the park.
モンは公園の緑を撮影します。
緑。緑地。
Moan takes photos of the green in the park. Moomin perfectly understands the word walk.
Perfectly.
Moomin perfectly understands the word walk.
ムミンは散歩という言葉を完璧に理解しています。
完璧に。申し分なく。
Moomin perfectly understands the word walk. Nana is determined to achieve her dream of becoming rich.
Achieve.
Nana is determined to achieve her dream of becoming rich.
ナナは金持ちになるという夢を達成することを決意しています。
達成する。成し遂げる。
Nana is determined to achieve her dream of becoming rich. Teacher Tinu sometimes watches rugby for workout inspiration.
Rugby.
Teacher Tinu sometimes watches rugby for workout inspiration.
ティーヌ先生はトレーニングのヒントを得るために時々ラグビーを観戦します。
ラグビー。
Teacher Tinu sometimes watches rugby for workout inspiration. Moan finished third in the bike race.
Third.
Moan finished third in the bike race.
モンは自転車レースで3位になりました。
3番目の。第3の。
Moan finished third in the bike race. Cycling is Teacher Tinu's principal hobby.
Principal.
Cycling is Teacher Tinu's principal hobby.
サイクリングはティーヌ先生の主要な趣味です。
主要な。第一の。
Cycling is Teacher Tinu's principal hobby. Teacher Joe ran out of chocolate in his drawer.
Out of.
Teacher Joe ran out of chocolate in his drawer.
ジョー先生の引き出しからチョコレートがなくなってしまいました。
ほにゃららから出て。ほにゃららの外へ。
Teacher Joe ran out of chocolate in his drawer. Teacher Tinu bought a roll of sushi for lunch.
Roll.
Teacher Tinu bought a roll of sushi for lunch.
ティーヌ先生は昼食に巻き寿司を買いました。
ロール。巻物。
Teacher Tinu bought a roll of sushi for lunch. Teacher Joe doesn't like peas in his curry.
Pea.
Teacher Joe doesn't like peas in his curry.
ジョー先生はカレーの中のエンドウ豆が好きではありません。
エンドウ豆。
Teacher Joe doesn't like peas in his curry. Tinu made a model of a bicycle for the class.
Model.
Tinu made a model of a bicycle for the class.
ティーヌ先生はクラスのために自転車の模型を作りました。
模型。見本。
Tinu made a model of a bicycle for the class. Aniki enjoys reading science fiction on his smartphone.
Fiction.
Aniki enjoys reading science fiction on his smartphone.
兄貴はスマホで SF 小説を読むのを楽しんでいます。
小説。フィクション。
Aniki enjoys reading science fiction on his smartphone. Yuri ordered curry delivery because she burned dinner again.
Curry.
Yuri ordered curry delivery because she burned dinner again.
ユリは夕食を焦がしてしまったのでカレーを出前で注文しました。
カレー。
Yuri ordered curry delivery because she burned dinner again. Come inside and have some tea.
Inside.
Come inside and have some tea.
中に入ってお茶を飲んでいきなさい。
中に。内部に。
Come inside and have some tea. Woman likes to sleep in the living room.
In.
Woman likes to sleep in the living room.
ムミンはリビングの中で寝るのが好きです。
中に。内側に。
Woman likes to sleep in the living room. Teacher Joe uses a loud voice when Aniki falls asleep in class.
Voice.
Teacher Joe uses a loud voice when Aniki falls asleep in class.
ジョー先生は兄貴が授業中に寝てしまうと大きな声を出します。
声。
Teacher Joe uses a loud voice when Aniki falls asleep in class. Nana wants to become a professional dancer.
Dancer.
Nana wants to become a professional dancer.
ナナはプロのダンサーになりたいと思っています。
ダンサー。踊り手。
Nana wants to become a professional dancer. Teacher Tinu moved quickly to catch the running Moomin.
Move.
Teacher Tinu moved quickly to catch the running Moomin.
ティーヌ先生は走り去るムミンを捕まえるために素早く動きました。
動く。移動する。
Teacher Tinu moved quickly to catch the running Moomin. Aniki spends too much time on the web.
Web.
Aniki spends too much time on the web.
兄貴はウェブで過ごす時間が長すぎます。
ウェブ。網。
Aniki spends too much time on the web. Carrie painted a beautiful purple sunset.
Purple.
Carrie painted a beautiful purple sunset.
キャリーは美しい紫色の夕日を描きました。
紫の。
Carrie painted a beautiful purple sunset. Nana bought a new plastic lunchbox.
Plastic.
Nana bought a new plastic lunchbox.
ナナは新しいプラスチックの弁当箱を買いました。
プラスチックの。
Nana bought a new plastic lunchbox. Nana carries her lunch in a basket.
Basket.
Nana carries her lunch in a basket.
ナナはお弁当をカゴに入れて持ち運びます。
か、ご。バスケット。
Nana carries her lunch in a basket. The thief tried to rob Moan's camera.
Rob.
The thief tried to rob Moan's camera.
泥棒はモンのカメラを強奪しようとしました。
強奪する。盗む。
The thief tried to rob Moan's camera. The next bike race is in summer.
Next.
The next bike race is in summer.
次の自転車レースは夏です。
次の。
The next bike race is in summer. Aniki bought new speakers for his computer.
Speaker.
Aniki bought new speakers for his computer.
兄貴はコンピュータ用の新しいスピーカーを買いました。
スピーカー。話者。
Aniki bought new speakers for his computer. Moomin likes to follow Masa around the house.
Follow.
Moomin likes to follow Masa around the house.
ムミンは家の中でマサの後をついて歩くのが好きです。
従う。ついていく。
Moomin likes to follow Masa around the house. Teacher Joe checked his schedule for the next class.
schedule,
Teacher Joe checked his schedule for the next class.
ジョー先生は次の授業の予定表を確認しました。
予定表、スケジュール、
Teacher Joe checked his schedule for the next class. Teacher Tinu always needs extra napkins when eating ramen.
napkin,
Teacher Tinu always needs extra napkins when eating ramen.
ティーヌ先生はラーメンを食べるときはいつも追加のナプキンが必要です。
ナプキン、
Teacher Tinu always needs extra napkins when eating ramen. Teacher Tinu eats a lot in the school cafeteria.
cafeteria,
Teacher Tinu eats a lot in the school cafeteria.
ティーヌ先生は学校の食堂でたくさん食べます。
食堂、
Teacher Tinu eats a lot in the school cafeteria. It is likely that Yuri will burn dinner again.
likely,
It is likely that Yuri will burn dinner again.
ユリがまた夕食を焦がす可能性が高いです。
ありそうな、
It is likely that Yuri will burn dinner again. Carrie regularly updates her art portfolio.
regularly,
Carrie regularly updates her art portfolio.
キャリーは定期的にアートポートフォリオを更新します。
定期的に、規則的に、
Carrie regularly updates her art portfolio. Moan is careful about his diet.
diet,
Moan is careful about his diet.
モンは食事に気を使っています。
食事、ダイエット、
Moan is careful about his diet. Moomin always stops at the traffic light during walks.
traffic light,
Moomin always stops at the traffic light during walks.
ムミンは散歩中いつも信号機で止まります。
信号機、交通信号、
Moomin always stops at the traffic light during walks. Moan emails his homework to Teacher Joe every weekend.
email,
Moan emails his homework to Teacher Joe every weekend.
モンは毎週末、ジョー先生に宿題をメールで送ります。
メールする、
Moan emails his homework to Teacher Joe every weekend. Teacher Tinu makes sure everyone is safe during bike practice.
safe,
Teacher Tinu makes sure everyone is safe during bike practice.
ティーヌ先生は自転車の練習中みんなが安全であることを確認します。
安全な、無事な、
Teacher Tinu makes sure everyone is safe during bike practice. Carrie forgot her ID at home.
ID,
Carrie forgot her ID at home.
キャリーは身分証明書を家に忘れました。
身分証明書、
Carrie forgot her ID at home. Carrie used less paint than expected.
less,
Carrie used less paint than expected.
キャリーは予想より少ないペイントを使いました。
より少ない、
Carrie used less paint than expected. Moomin always dresses up when going for a walk.
dress,
Moomin always dresses up when going for a walk.
ムミンは散歩に行くときはいつもおめかしします。
着る、装う、
Moomin always dresses up when going for a walk. Only a few students joined the morning practice.
few,
Only a few students joined the morning practice.
朝の練習に参加したのは少しの生徒だけでした。
少しの、わずかな、
Only a few students joined the morning practice. Yuri finds English idioms fascinating.
fascinating,
Yuri finds English idioms fascinating.
ユリは英語の慣用句を魅力的だと感じています。
魅力的な、興味深い、
Yuri finds English idioms fascinating. Moomin pulls on the leash during walks.
pull,
Moomin pulls on the leash during walks.
ムミンは散歩中にリードを引っ張ります。
引く、引っ張る、
Moomin pulls on the leash during walks. The editor praised Carrie's article about conspiracy theories.
editor,
The editor praised Carrie's article about conspiracy theories.
編集者はキャリーの陰謀論に関する記事を褒めました。
編集者、構成者。
The editor praised Carrie's article about conspiracy theories. Teacher Joe asked if Masa and Yuri are happily married.
Married.
Teacher Joe asked if Masa and Yuri are happily married.
ジョー先生はマサとユリが幸せな結婚生活を送っているか尋ねました。
既婚の、結婚した。
Teacher Joe asked if Masa and Yuri are happily married. Carrie likes to paint during her free time.
During.
Carrie likes to paint during her free time.
キャリーは自由時間の間絵を描くのが好きです。
の間に、の最中に。
Carrie likes to paint during her free time. Masa explained the meeting details to his colleagues.
Detail.
Masa explained the meeting details to his colleagues.
マサは同僚に会議の詳細を説明しました。
詳細、細部。
Masa explained the meeting details to his colleagues. Nana saved her money to pay the entrance fee.
Fee.
Nana saved her money to pay the entrance fee.
ナナは入場料を払うためにお金を貯めました。
料金、費用。
Nana saved her money to pay the entrance fee. Teacher Tinu has a complete set of bike tools.
Complete.
Teacher Tinu has a complete set of bike tools.
ティーヌ先生は完全な自転車工具セットを持っています。
完全な、完璧な。
Teacher Tinu has a complete set of bike tools. Moan appreciates Aniki's help with bike maintenance.
Appreciate.
Moan appreciates Aniki's help with bike maintenance.
モンは自転車の整備を手伝ってくれる兄貴に感謝します。
感謝する。理解する。
Moan appreciates Aniki's help with bike maintenance. Teacher Joe made a long journey back to England.
Journey.
Teacher Joe made a long journey back to England.
ジョー先生はイギリスへ長い旅をしました。
旅、旅行。
Teacher Joe made a long journey back to England. Nana studied extra hard for the English test.
Extra.
Nana studied extra hard for the English test.
ナナは英語のテストのために特別に一生懸命勉強しました。
特別に、追加で。
Nana studied extra hard for the English test. The audience laughed at Aniki's loud burp during the school play.
Audience.
The audience laughed at Aniki's loud burp during the school play.
観客は学校の劇中の兄貴の大きなゲップに笑いました。
観客、聴衆。
The audience laughed at Aniki's loud burp during the school play. Aniki's shout surprised everyone in the class.
Shout.
Aniki's shout surprised everyone in the class.
兄貴の叫び声はクラスの全員を驚かせました。
叫び声。
Aniki's shout surprised everyone in the class. The policeman helped Moomin cross the busy street.
Policeman.
The policeman helped Moomin cross the busy street.
警察官は混雑した通りを渡るムミンを手伝いました。
警察官、おまわりさん。
The policeman helped Moomin cross the busy street. Moon will continue studying Chinese next year.
Continue.
Moon will continue studying Chinese next year.
モンは来年も中国語の勉強を続けます。
続ける。継続する。
Moon will continue studying Chinese next year. Aniki rode his bike across the bridge.
Across.
Aniki rode his bike across the bridge.
兄貴は橋を横切って自転車に乗りました。
横切って、向こう側に。
Aniki rode his bike across the bridge. Teacher Joe gave specific instructions for the homework.
Specific.
Teacher Joe gave specific instructions for the homework.
ジョー先生は宿題について具体的な指示を出しました。
特定の、具体的な。
Teacher Joe gave specific instructions for the homework. Yuri keeps burning pans hidden in the cupboard.
Cupboard.
Yuri keeps burning pans hidden in the cupboard.
ユリは焦がした鍋を戸棚に隠しています。
戸棚、食器棚。
Yuri keeps burning pans hidden in the cupboard. The school has progressive teaching methods.
Progressive.
The school has progressive teaching methods.
その学校には進歩的な教授法があります。
進歩的な、前進的な。
The school has progressive teaching methods. Moomin needed medicine for fleas.
Flea.
Moomin needed medicine for fleas.
ムミンはのみの薬が必要でした。
のみ。
Moomin needed medicine for fleas. There is perfect harmony when teacher Tinu and Aniki play piano together.
Harmony.
There is perfect harmony when teacher Tinu and Aniki play piano together.
ティーヌ先生と兄貴がピアノを一緒に弾くと完璧な調和があります。
調和、平和。
There is perfect harmony when teacher Tinu and Aniki play piano together. Pink is one of Nana's favorite colors.
Pink.
Pink is one of Nana's favorite colors.
ピンク色はナナの好きな色の一つです。
ピンク色、桃色。
Pink is one of Nana's favorite colors. Teacher Joe tries to avoid eating slimy foods like jelly.
Avoid.
Teacher Joe tries to avoid eating slimy foods like jelly.
ジョー先生はゼリーのようなネバネバした食べ物を避けようとします。
避ける、回避する。
Teacher Joe tries to avoid eating slimy foods like jelly. The policewoman gave a safety talk at Nana's school.
Policewoman.
The policewoman gave a safety talk at Nana's school.
女性警察官はナナの学校で安全についての講話をしました。
女性警察官、不計算。
The policewoman gave a safety talk at Nana's school. Nana thinks her school uniform is too plain.
Uniform.
Nana thinks her school uniform is too plain.
ナナは彼女の学校の制服が地味すぎると思っています。
制服、ユニフォーム。
Nana thinks her school uniform is too plain. Moan likes to keep his camera lens straight when taking photos.
Straight.
Moan likes to keep his camera lens straight when taking photos.
モンは写真を撮るときカメラレンズをまっすぐに保つのが好きです。
まっすぐな、直接的な。
Moan likes to keep his camera lens straight when taking photos. Carrie receives many compliments for her artwork.
Receive.
Carrie receives many compliments for her artwork.
キャリーは彼女のアート作品について多くの褒め言葉を受け取ります。
受け取る、受領する。
Carrie receives many compliments for her artwork. The bike trail goes to the west side of town.
West.
The bike trail goes to the west side of town.
自転車道は町の西側へ続いています。
西の、西部の。
The bike trail goes to the west side of town. They cycled through the beautiful valley.
Valley.
They cycled through the beautiful valley.
彼らは美しい谷を自転車で走り抜けました。
谷、渓谷。
They cycled through the beautiful valley. Teacher Tinu loves riding his bike in nature.
Nature.
Teacher Tinu loves riding his bike in nature.
ティーヌ先生は自然の中で自転車に乗るのが大好きです。
自然、性質。
Teacher Tinu loves riding his bike in nature. Teacher Joe explains the singular form in English class.
Singular.
Teacher Joe explains the singular form in English class.
ジョー先生は英語の授業で単数型を説明します。
単数、単数形。
Teacher Joe explains the singular form in English class. Nana drew an angel for her art class.
Angel.
Nana drew an angel for her art class.
ナナは美術の授業で天使を描きました。
天使。
Nana drew an angel for her art class. Teacher Joe visits the dentist twice a year.
Dentist.
Teacher Joe visits the dentist twice a year.
ジョー先生は年に2回歯医者に行きます。
歯医者、歯科医。
Teacher Joe visits the dentist twice a year. The pilgrim walked many miles to reach the temple.
Pilgrim,
The pilgrim walked many miles to reach the temple.
巡礼者は寺院に到達するために何マイルも歩きました。
巡礼者、巡礼客。
The pilgrim walked many miles to reach the temple. Moan bought a kilogram of rice for lunch.
kilogram,
Moan bought a kilogram of rice for lunch.
モンは昼食用に米を 1kg 買いました。
キログラム。
Moan bought a kilogram of rice for lunch. Moomin likes to hold his favorite toy.
hold,
Moomin likes to hold his favorite toy.
ムミンは大好きなおもちゃを持つのが好きです。
持つ、掴む。
Moomin likes to hold his favorite toy. The tree's roots spread wide under Teacher Tinu's garden.
root,
The tree's roots spread wide under Teacher Tinu's garden.
木の根はティーヌ先生の庭の下に広がっています。
根、根っこ。
The tree's roots spread wide under Teacher Tinu's garden. The school festival went smoothly thanks to everyone's help.
smoothly,
The school festival went smoothly thanks to everyone's help.
学園祭は皆の助けのおかげで順調に進みました。
滑らかに、順調に。
The school festival went smoothly thanks to everyone's help. Nana bought a pack of cookies at the store.
pack,
Nana bought a pack of cookies at the store.
ナナは店でクッキーの包みを買いました。
包み、荷物。
Nana bought a pack of cookies at the store. Aniki spends too much time looking at his phone screen.
screen,
Aniki spends too much time looking at his phone screen.
兄貴は携帯の画面を見る時間が長すぎます。
画面、スクリーン。
Aniki spends too much time looking at his phone screen. Teacher Tinu warns his students about the influence of advertising on consumer behavior.
advertising,
Teacher Tinu warns his students about the influence of advertising on consumer behavior.
ティーヌ先生は生徒たちに広告が消費者行動に与える影響について警告します。
広告、宣伝。
Teacher Tinu warns his students about the influence of advertising on consumer behavior. Carrie uses chemical-free paint for her artwork.
chemical,
Carrie uses chemical-free paint for her artwork.
キャリーは作品に化学物質を含まない絵の具を使用します。
科学の。
Carrie uses chemical-free paint for her artwork. Yuri feels weak after cooking all day.
weak,
Yuri feels weak after cooking all day.
ユリは1日中料理をして弱っています。
弱い、虚弱な。
Yuri feels weak after cooking all day. Yuri invites Teacher Joe for dinner sometimes.
invite,
Yuri invites Teacher Joe for dinner sometimes.
ユリは時々ジョー先生を夕食に招待します。
招待する。誘う。
Yuri invites Teacher Joe for dinner sometimes. Teacher Joe enjoys a morning hike with his dog.
hike,
Teacher Joe enjoys a morning hike with his dog.
ジョー先生は犬と朝のハイキングを楽しみます。
ハイキング、山歩き。
Teacher Joe enjoys a morning hike with his dog. Nana prefers to save her cash for shopping.
cash,
Nana prefers to save her cash for shopping.
ナナは買い物のために現金を貯めておくのを好みます。
現金、お金。
Nana prefers to save her cash for shopping. Yuri struggles to decide what to cook from the menu.
menu,
Yuri struggles to decide what to cook from the menu.
ユリはメニューから何を作るか決めるのに苦労しています。
メニュー、献立。
Yuri struggles to decide what to cook from the menu. Yuri bought a new perfume at the department store.
perfume,
Yuri bought a new perfume at the department store.
ゆりはデパートで新しい香水を買いました。
香水、方向、
Yuri bought a new perfume at the department store. Teacher Joe calculated the class average for the English test.
Average.
Teacher Joe calculated the class average for the English test.
ジョー先生は英語テストのクラスの平均を計算しました。
平均、
Teacher Joe calculated the class average for the English test. Moan rests his chin on his hand while thinking about conspiracies.
Chin.
Moan rests his chin on his hand while thinking about conspiracies.
モンは陰謀について考えながら手に顎を乗せています。
顎、
Moan rests his chin on his hand while thinking about conspiracies. Please contact Teacher Joe if you can't come to class.
Contact.
Please contact Teacher Joe if you can't come to class.
授業に来られない場合は、ジョー先生に連絡してください。
連絡する、接触する、
Please contact Teacher Joe if you can't come to class. Moan keeps his favorite photographs in a special album.
Photograph.
Moan keeps his favorite photographs in a special album.
モンはお気に入りの写真を特別なアルバムに保管しています。
写真、フォトグラフ、
Moan keeps his favorite photographs in a special album. Carrie's paintings were displayed at the local gallery.
Gallery.
Carrie's paintings were displayed at the local gallery.
キャリーの絵は地元の画廊で展示されました。
美術館、画廊、
Carrie's paintings were displayed at the local gallery. Nana borrowed her sister's tights for the dance show.
Tights.
Nana borrowed her sister's tights for the dance show.
ナナはダンスショーのために姉のタイツを借りました。
タイツ、ストッキング、
Nana borrowed her sister's tights for the dance show. Masa never blames Yuri for her cooking mistakes.
Blame.
Masa never blames Yuri for her cooking mistakes.
マサはユリの料理の失敗を決して責めません。
責める、非難する、
Masa never blames Yuri for her cooking mistakes. Teacher Joe is especially fond of chocolate.
Especially.
Teacher Joe is especially fond of chocolate.
ジョー先生は特にチョコレートが好きです。
特に、とりわけ、
Teacher Joe is especially fond of chocolate. Aniki reads English novels to improve his language skills.
Novel.
Aniki reads English novels to improve his language skills.
兄貴は語学力を向上させるために英語の小説を読みます。
小説、
Aniki reads English novels to improve his language skills. Moomin appears whenever someone mentions walk.
Appear.
Moomin appears whenever someone mentions walk.
ムミンは誰かが散歩と言うと必ず現れます。
現れる、見える、
Moomin appears whenever someone mentions walk. Nana dreams of going to a disco when she's older.
Disco.
Nana dreams of going to a disco when she's older.
ナナは大きくなったらディスコに行くことを夢見ています。
ディスコ、
Nana dreams of going to a disco when she's older. Moan takes photos of the morning fog.
Fog.
Moan takes photos of the morning fog.
モンは朝霧の写真を撮ります。
霧、もや、
Moan takes photos of the morning fog. Teacher Joe gave direct feedback to his students.
Direct.
Teacher Joe gave direct feedback to his students.
ジョー先生は生徒たちに直接的なフィードバックを与えました。
直接の、率直な、
Teacher Joe gave direct feedback to his students. Teacher Joe lives in a small apartment near the school.
Apartment.
Teacher Joe lives in a small apartment near the school.
ジョー先生は学校の近くの小さなアパートに住んでいます。
アパート、マンション、
Teacher Joe lives in a small apartment near the school. Tina likes to perform funny dances during class breaks.
Perform.
Tina likes to perform funny dances during class breaks.
ティーヌ先生は休み時間に面白いダンスを演じるのが好きです。
演じる。実行する。
Tina likes to perform funny dances during class breaks. Tina greatly enjoys training and cycling.
Greatly.
Tina greatly enjoys training and cycling.
ティーヌは筋トレとサイクリングを大いに楽しんでいます。
大いに。非常に。
Tina greatly enjoys training and cycling. Teacher Joe played the violin at the school festival.
Violin.
Teacher Joe played the violin at the school festival.
ジョー先生は学校祭でバイオリンを演奏しました。
バイオリン。
Teacher Joe played the violin at the school festival. Unfortunately, Masa has to work late again today.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, Masa has to work late again today.
残念ながら、マサは今日もまた残業です。
残念ながら。あいにく。
Unfortunately, Masa has to work late again today. Teacher Joe is gradually learning Japanese.
Gradually.
Teacher Joe is gradually learning Japanese.
ジョー先生は徐々に日本語を学んでいます。
徐々に。だんだんと。
Teacher Joe is gradually learning Japanese. Nana and Carrie enjoy playing board games together.
Board game.
Nana and Carrie enjoy playing board games together.
ナナとキャリーは一緒にボードゲームを楽しみます。
ボードゲーム。卓上ゲーム。
Nana and Carrie enjoy playing board games together. Moan thinks Teacher Joe is good looking.
Good looking.
Moan thinks Teacher Joe is good looking.
モンはジョー先生がハンサムだと思っています。
ハンサムな。かっこいい。
Moan thinks Teacher Joe is good looking. Teacher Joe wants to teach elsewhere next year.
Elsewhere.
Teacher Joe wants to teach elsewhere next year.
ジョー先生は来年は別の場所で教えたいと思っています。
他の場所で。別のところで。
Teacher Joe wants to teach elsewhere next year. Nana likes to dance to hip-hop music.
Hip hop.
Nana likes to dance to hip-hop music.
ナナはヒップホップの音楽で踊るのが好きです。
ヒップホップ。
Nana likes to dance to hip-hop music. Carrie drew sketches of the statue in the park.
Statue.
Carrie drew sketches of the statue in the park.
キャリーは公園の象のスケッチを描きました。
像。彫像。
Carrie drew sketches of the statue in the park. Moomin hit the ball during fetch game.
Hit.
Moomin hit the ball during fetch game.
ムミンは取ってこいゲームでボールを打ちました。
打つ。叩く。
Moomin hit the ball during fetch game. Teacher Joe likes to watch cricket matches from England.
Cricket.
Teacher Joe likes to watch cricket matches from England.
ジョー先生はイギリスのクリケットの試合を見るのが好きです。
クリケット。
Teacher Joe likes to watch cricket matches from England. Teacher Tinu ate the most at the barbecue party.
Most.
Teacher Tinu ate the most at the barbecue party.
ティーヌ先生はバーベキューパーティーで一番多く食べました。
大多数。大半。
Teacher Tinu ate the most at the barbecue party. Yuri burned the sauce again.
Sauce.
Yuri burned the sauce again.
ユリはまたソースを焦がしてしまいました。
ソース。タレ。
Yuri burned the sauce again. Yuri made a mistake with the recipe again.
Mistake.
Yuri made a mistake with the recipe again.
ユリはまたレシピを間違えてしまいました。
間違い。過ち。
Yuri made a mistake with the recipe again. Carrie is brave when facing challenges.
Brave.
Carrie is brave when facing challenges.
キャリーは課題に直面するとき勇敢です。
勇敢な。勇気のある。
Carrie is brave when facing challenges. The government will license new driving schools.
License.
The government will license new driving schools.
政府は新しい自動車学校に免許を与えるでしょ
免許を与える。
The government will license new driving schools. Carrie will post her artwork to the gallery tomorrow.
Post.
Carrie will post her artwork to the gallery tomorrow.
う。キャリーは明日自分のアート作品をギャラリーに送ります。
投函する。送る。
Carrie will post her artwork to the gallery tomorrow. People worldwide enjoy cycling like Aniki does.
Worldwide.
People worldwide enjoy cycling like Aniki does.
世界中の人々が兄貴のように自転車を楽しんでいます。
世界中で。全世界的に。
People worldwide enjoy cycling like Aniki does. Moan listens to music on his MP3 player while taking photos.
MP3 player.
Moan listens to music on his MP3 player while taking photos.
モンは写真を撮りながら MP3 プレイヤーで音楽を聴きます。
MP3 プレイヤ
Moan listens to music on his MP3 player while taking photos. Nana thinks skateboarding looks fun.
Skateboarding.
Nana thinks skateboarding looks fun.
ナナはスケボーが楽しそうだと思っています。
ー。スケートボード。
Nana thinks skateboarding looks fun. Yuri had to accept that her cooking skills needed improvement.
Accept.
Yuri had to accept that her cooking skills needed improvement.
ユリは自分の料理の腕を上げる必要があることを受け入れなければなりませんでした。
受け入れる。承諾する。
Yuri had to accept that her cooking skills needed improvement. Tinu and his students like to explore new cycling routes.
Explore.
Tinu and his students like to explore new cycling routes.
ティーヌ先生と生徒たちは新しい自転車ルートを探検するのが好きです。
探検する。探る。
Tinu and his students like to explore new cycling routes. Nana has a positive attitude towards making money.
Attitude.
Nana has a positive attitude towards making money.
ナナはお金を稼ぐことに対して前向きな態度を持っています。
態度。考え方。
Nana has a positive attitude towards making money. Carrie likes to bake cookies for her friends.
Bake.
Carrie likes to bake cookies for her friends.
キャリーは友達のためにクッキーを焼くのが好きです。
焼く。オーブンで料理する。
Carrie likes to bake cookies for her friends. Yuri made an appointment with her doctor.
Appointment.
Yuri made an appointment with her doctor.
ユリは医者との予約を取りました。
予約。約束。
Yuri made an appointment with her doctor. Aniki's father made a good deal at work today.
Deal.
Aniki's father made a good deal at work today.
兄貴の父は今日仕事で良い取引をしました。
取引。契約。
Aniki's father made a good deal at work today. Moan's belly is always empty because he eats so little.
Belly.
Moan's belly is always empty because he eats so little.
モンはあまり食べないのでいつもお腹が空いています。
お腹。腹。
Moan's belly is always empty because he eats so little. Moan's cheeks turn red from cycling in the cold.
Cheek.
Moan's cheeks turn red from cycling in the cold.
モンは寒い中での自転車走行で頬が赤くなりました。
頬。
Moan's cheeks turn red from cycling in the cold. Carrie talks to an art agent about selling her paintings.
Agent.
Carrie talks to an art agent about selling her paintings.
キャリーは絵を売ることについてアートエージェントと話します。
代理人。エージェント。
Carrie talks to an art agent about selling her paintings. Moan's bike is in good condition.
Condition.
Moan's bike is in good condition.
モンの自転車は良い状態です。
状態。条件。
Moan's bike is in good condition. Yuri hardly ever cooks well.
Hardly.
Yuri hardly ever cooks well.
ゆりはめったにうまく料理を作れません。
ほとんど、ほにゃららない。めったにほにゃららない。
Yuri hardly ever cooks well. Yuri forbids Nana to play games before homework.
Forbid.
Yuri forbids Nana to play games before homework.
ゆりはナナに宿題の前にゲームをすることを禁止します。
禁止する。許さない。
Yuri forbids Nana to play games before homework. Teacher Joe asked us to open our English textbooks.
Textbook.
Teacher Joe asked us to open our English textbooks.
ジョー先生は英語の教科書を開くように私たちに言いました。
教科書。テキスト。
Teacher Joe asked us to open our English textbooks. Carrie's art has a calming effect on people.
Effect.
Carrie's art has a calming effect on people.
キャリーのアートには人々を落ち着かせる効果があります。
効果。影響。
Carrie's art has a calming effect on people. The cooler in Teacher Joe's classroom isn't working well.
Cooler.
The cooler in Teacher Joe's classroom isn't working well.
ジョー先生の教室のクーラーがよく機能していません。
クーラー。冷却器。
The cooler in Teacher Joe's classroom isn't working well. Teacher Joe explained the context of the English phrase.
Context.
Teacher Joe explained the context of the English phrase.
ジョー先生は英語のフレーズの文脈を説明しました。
文脈。状況。
Teacher Joe explained the context of the English phrase. A loud knock at the door scared Moomin.
Knock.
A loud knock at the door scared Moomin.
ドアの大きなノックでムミンは驚きました。
ノック。叩く音。
A loud knock at the door scared Moomin. Carrie offered her help with the art project.
Help.
Carrie offered her help with the art project.
キャリーはアートプロジェクトの手伝いを申し出ました。
助け。援助。
Carrie offered her help with the art project. Teacher Joe plays chess during his lunch break.
Chess.
Teacher Joe plays chess during his lunch break.
ジョー先生は昼休みにチェスをします。
チェス。
Teacher Joe plays chess during his lunch break. Teacher Joe refers to his notes during class.
Refer.
Teacher Joe refers to his notes during class.
ジョー先生は授業中にノートを参照します。
参照する。言及する。
Teacher Joe refers to his notes during class. Teacher Joe speaks in his native accent.
Native.
Teacher Joe speaks in his native accent.
ジョー先生は母国なまりで話します。
母国の。生まれながらの。
Teacher Joe speaks in his native accent. Aniki likes to check his bike speed.
Speed.
Aniki likes to check his bike speed.
兄貴は自転車の速度を確認するのが好きです。
速度。スピード。
Aniki likes to check his bike speed. Moomin runs around the garden every morning.
Around.
Moomin runs around the garden every morning.
ムミンは毎朝庭の周りを走り回ります。
周りに。あたりに。
Moomin runs around the garden every morning. Organizing the school festival is a complex affair that involves all students.
Affair.
Organizing the school festival is a complex affair that involves all students.
学校祭の運営は全生徒が関わる複雑な事柄です。
事柄。不倫。
Organizing the school festival is a complex affair that involves all students. Moan's lack of confidence worries his friends.
Lack.
Moan's lack of confidence worries his friends.
モンの自信の欠如は友達を心配させます。
不足。欠如。
Moan's lack of confidence worries his friends. Carrie baked a batch of cookies for the class.
Batch.
Carrie baked a batch of cookies for the class.
キャリーはクラスのためにクッキーを一束焼きました。
一束、一組。
Carrie baked a batch of cookies for the class. Moomin needs to go for walks daily.
daily,
Moomin needs to go for walks daily.
ムミンは毎日散歩に行く必要があります。
毎日、日々。
Moomin needs to go for walks daily. Tinu says he wants to ride bikes forever.
forever,
Tinu says he wants to ride bikes forever.
ティーヌ先生は永遠に自転車に乗っていたいと言います。
永遠に。いつまでも。
Tinu says he wants to ride bikes forever. Moan helps elderly people carry their bags at the station.
elderly,
Moan helps elderly people carry their bags at the station.
モンは駅で年配の人々の荷物を運ぶのを手伝います。
年配の、高齢の。
Moan helps elderly people carry their bags at the station. Nana has a strong interest in making money.
interest,
Nana has a strong interest in making money.
ナナはお金を稼ぐことに強い興味があります。
興味、関心。
Nana has a strong interest in making money. The school doors automatically lock at night.
automatically,
The school doors automatically lock at night.
学校のドアは夜になると自動的に施錠されます。
自動的に、無意識に。
The school doors automatically lock at night. Teacher Joe never criticizes students harshly.
criticize,
Teacher Joe never criticizes students harshly.
ジョー先生は決して生徒を厳しく批判しません。
批評する。批判する。
Teacher Joe never criticizes students harshly. Teacher Tinu always carries snacks in his bag.
snack,
Teacher Tinu always carries snacks in his bag.
ティーヌ先生はいつもカバンにおやつを入れています。
軽食、おやつ。
Teacher Tinu always carries snacks in his bag. Masa looks like a tired businessman on his way home.
businessman,
Masa looks like a tired businessman on his way home.
マサは帰宅途中の疲れたビジネスマンに見えます。
実業家、ビジネスマン。
Masa looks like a tired businessman on his way home. Moan takes beautiful photos of the coast.
coast,
Moan takes beautiful photos of the coast.
モンは海岸の美しい写真を撮ります。
海岸、沿岸。
Moan takes beautiful photos of the coast. Teacher Joe wants to become a head teacher someday.
head teacher,
Teacher Joe wants to become a head teacher someday.
ジョー先生はいつか校長になりたいと思っています。
校長。
Teacher Joe wants to become a head teacher someday. Teacher Joe received an official letter from the school.
official,
Teacher Joe received an official letter from the school.
ジョー先生は学校から公式の手紙を受け取りました。
公式の、正式の。
Teacher Joe received an official letter from the school. Yuri went shopping at the department store.
department store,
Yuri went shopping at the department store.
ユリはデパートに買い物に行きました。
デパート、百貨店。
Yuri went shopping at the department store. Tinu is planning a cycling tour with his students.
tour,
Tinu is planning a cycling tour with his students.
ティーヌ先生は生徒たちと自転車旅行を計画しています。
観光、旅行。
Tinu is planning a cycling tour with his students. Yuri tells Nana not to talk to strangers.
stranger,
Yuri tells Nana not to talk to strangers.
ユリはナナに見知らぬ人と話さないように言います。
見知らぬ人。
Yuri tells Nana not to talk to strangers. Teacher Joe bought a can of beer at the store.
can,
Teacher Joe bought a can of beer at the store.
ジョー先生は店でビールを一缶買いました。
缶。
Teacher Joe bought a can of beer at the store. The battery in Aniki's phone was dead.
Dead.
The battery in Aniki's phone was dead.
兄貴の携帯電話のバッテリーが切れていました。
死んだ。動かない。
The battery in Aniki's phone was dead. Moan's camera lens shines in the sunlight.
Shine.
Moan's camera lens shines in the sunlight.
モンのカメラレンズが日光で輝いています。
輝く。光る。
Moan's camera lens shines in the sunlight. It's common for Moomin to chase cats.
Common.
It's common for Moomin to chase cats.
ムミンが猫を追いかけるのは一般的なことです。
一般的な。普通の。
It's common for Moomin to chase cats. Mom helped Aniki pass his English exam.
Pass.
Mom helped Aniki pass his English exam.
母は兄貴が英語の試験に合格するのを手伝いました。
通る。合格する。
Mom helped Aniki pass his English exam. Teacher Joe loves chocolate, though it makes him thirsty.
Though.
Teacher Joe loves chocolate, though it makes him thirsty.
ジョー先生はチョコレートが好きですが、喉が渇きます。
けれども。が。
Teacher Joe loves chocolate, though it makes him thirsty. Moan takes photos of the beautiful landscape.
Landscape.
Moan takes photos of the beautiful landscape.
モンは美しい風景の写真を撮ります。
風景。景色。
Moan takes photos of the beautiful landscape. Moan is doing research on conspiracy theories.
Research.
Moan is doing research on conspiracy theories.
モンは陰謀論の研究をしています。
研究。調査。
Moan is doing research on conspiracy theories. Teacher Joe needs a break after teaching 5 classes.
Break.
Teacher Joe needs a break after teaching 5 classes.
ジョー先生は5クラス教えた後に休憩が必要です。
休憩。中断。
Teacher Joe needs a break after teaching 5 classes. Aniki plays online games with teacher Tinu.
Online.
Aniki plays online games with teacher Tinu.
兄貴はティーヌ先生とオンラインゲームをします。
オンラインの。
Aniki plays online games with teacher Tinu. Thunderstorms terrify Moomin.
Terrify.
Thunderstorms terrify Moomin.
雷雨はムミンを怖がらせます。
怖がらせる。怯えさせる。
Thunderstorms terrify Moomin. Moan always recycles his old bike parts.
Recycle.
Moan always recycles his old bike parts.
モンはいつも古い自転車のパーツをリサイクルします。
リサイクルする。再利用する。
Moan always recycles his old bike parts. Moan had to face his fear of public speaking.
Face.
Moan had to face his fear of public speaking.
モンは人前で話す恐怖に向き合わなければなりませんでした。
直面する。向き合う。
Moan had to face his fear of public speaking. Teacher Tinu has weekly bike maintenance checks.
Weekly.
Teacher Tinu has weekly bike maintenance checks.
ティーヌ先生は週1回の自転車メンテナンスチェックをします。
週1回の。毎週の。
Teacher Tinu has weekly bike maintenance checks. Teacher Joe thinks the temperature in Japan is always high.
Temperature.
Teacher Joe thinks the temperature in Japan is always high.
ジョー先生は日本の気温がいつも高いと思っています。
温度。気温。
Teacher Joe thinks the temperature in Japan is always high. Teacher Tinu read a passage from the sports magazine.
Passage.
Teacher Tinu read a passage from the sports magazine.
ティーヌ先生はスポーツ雑誌から一節を読みました。
通路。一節。
Teacher Tinu read a passage from the sports magazine. Moomin was an orphan before joining Aniki's family.
Orphan.
Moomin was an orphan before joining Aniki's family.
ムミンは兄貴の家族に加わる前は孤児でした。
孤児。
Moomin was an orphan before joining Aniki's family. The factory continues to pollute the air in Aniki's town.
Pollute,
The factory continues to pollute the air in Aniki's town.
工場は兄貴の町の空気を汚染し続けています。
汚染する。
The factory continues to pollute the air in Aniki's town. The cyclists rode west to see the sunset.
west,
The cyclists rode west to see the sunset.
サイクリストたちは夕日を見るために西へ走りました。
西へ。西方へ。
The cyclists rode west to see the sunset. The guard checks teacher Joe's ID every morning.
guard,
The guard checks teacher Joe's ID every morning.
警備員は毎朝、ジョー先生の ID を確認します。
警備員。守衛。
The guard checks teacher Joe's ID every morning. Nana wants to become a lawyer to make lots of money.
lawyer,
Nana wants to become a lawyer to make lots of money.
ナナはたくさんのお金を稼ぐために弁護士になりたがっています。
弁護士。法律家。
Nana wants to become a lawyer to make lots of money. Nana silently counted her money.
silently,
Nana silently counted her money.
ナナは静かにお金を数えました。
静かに。黙って。
Nana silently counted her money. Aniki counted every second until lunch break.
second,
Aniki counted every second until lunch break.
兄貴は昼休みまでの1秒1秒を数えました。
秒。
Aniki counted every second until lunch break. Teacher Tinu organized a road bike trip.
organize,
Teacher Tinu organized a road bike trip.
ティーヌ先生はロードバイク旅行を組織しました。
組織する。まとめる。
Teacher Tinu organized a road bike trip. Moomin happily runs around when he hears the word walk.
happily,
Moomin happily runs around when he hears the word walk.
ムミンは散歩という言葉を聞くと幸せそうに走り回ります。
幸せに。楽しく。
Moomin happily runs around when he hears the word walk. Let me consider your suggestion about the bike route.
consider,
Let me consider your suggestion about the bike route.
自転車のルートについてのあなたの提案を考えさせてください。
考える。検討する。
Let me consider your suggestion about the bike route. Nana always checks the refrigerator for snacks.
refrigerator,
Nana always checks the refrigerator for snacks.
ナナはいつも冷蔵庫でおやつを探します。
冷蔵庫。
Nana always checks the refrigerator for snacks. Masa bought his wife a gold ring.
gold,
Masa bought his wife a gold ring.
マサは妻に金の指輪を買いました。
金。黄金。
Masa bought his wife a gold ring. Yuri bought a new robot cleaner for the house.
cleaner,
Yuri bought a new robot cleaner for the house.
ユリは家のために新しいロボット掃除機を買いました。
掃除機。清掃員。
Yuri bought a new robot cleaner for the house. Moan goes to camera training every weekend.
training,
Moan goes to camera training every weekend.
モンは毎週末カメラの研修に行きます。
訓練。研修。
Moan goes to camera training every weekend. Yuri left dirty dishes in the sink.
sink,
Yuri left dirty dishes in the sink.
ユリは汚れた皿を流し台に置きっぱなしにしました。
流し台。シンク。
Yuri left dirty dishes in the sink. Aniki rode his bike north for the weekend trip.
north,
Aniki rode his bike north for the weekend trip.
兄貴は週末の旅行で自転車を北へ走らせました。
北へ。北に。
Aniki rode his bike north for the weekend trip. The seniors helped Aniki learn about the cycling club rules.
Senior.
The seniors helped Aniki learn about the cycling club rules.
先輩たちは兄貴にロードバイク部のルールを教えてくれました。
上級生、先輩、
The seniors helped Aniki learn about the cycling club rules. Yuri's burnt cooking caused the fire alarm to go off.
Cause.
Yuri's burnt cooking caused the fire alarm to go off.
ユリの焦げた料理が火災警報を鳴らす原因となりました。
引き起こす、原因となる。
Yuri's burnt cooking caused the fire alarm to go off. Carrie needs a bright lamp for painting at night.
Lamp.
Carrie needs a bright lamp for painting at night.
キャリーは夜の絵画のために明るいランプが必要です。
ランプ、電灯、
Carrie needs a bright lamp for painting at night. Aniki sits at his wooden desk to study English.
Wooden.
Aniki sits at his wooden desk to study English.
兄貴は木製の机に座って英語を勉強します。
木製の、木の、
Aniki sits at his wooden desk to study English. Teacher Tinu celebrated his wedding anniversary.
Anniversary.
Teacher Tinu celebrated his wedding anniversary.
ティーヌ先生は結婚記念日を祝いました。
記念日、
Teacher Tinu celebrated his wedding anniversary. Nana doesn't want to look like a fool in front of her friends.
Fool.
Nana doesn't want to look like a fool in front of her friends.
ナナは友達の前でバカに見られたくありません。
バカ者、愚か者、
Nana doesn't want to look like a fool in front of her friends. Teacher Joe remained at school to grade papers.
Remain.
Teacher Joe remained at school to grade papers.
ジョー先生は採点のために学校に残りました。
残る、とどまる。
Teacher Joe remained at school to grade papers. Moan took a beautiful image of the sunset with his camera.
Image.
Moan took a beautiful image of the sunset with his camera.
モンはカメラで美しい夕日の画像を撮りました。
画像、映像、
Moan took a beautiful image of the sunset with his camera. Yuri forgot to freeze the ice cream and it melted.
Freeze.
Yuri forgot to freeze the ice cream and it melted.
ユリはアイスクリームを凍らせるのを忘れて溶けてしまいました。
凍る、凍らせる。
Yuri forgot to freeze the ice cream and it melted. Video games are Aniki's main source of amusement.
Amusement.
Video games are Aniki's main source of amusement.
ビデオゲームは兄貴の主な娯楽の源です。
楽しみ、娯楽、
Video games are Aniki's main source of amusement. Moomin bothers Masa by escaping from home.
Bother.
Moomin bothers Masa by escaping from home.
ムミンは家から逃げ出してマサを悩ませます。
悩ます。面倒をかける。
Moomin bothers Masa by escaping from home. Aniki forgot to bring his English text to class.
Text.
Aniki forgot to bring his English text to class.
兄貴は英語の文章を授業に持ってくるのを忘れました。
文書、文章、
Aniki forgot to bring his English text to class. Moan spent a sleepless night worrying about conspiracy theories.
Sleepless.
Moan spent a sleepless night worrying about conspiracy theories.
モンは陰謀論について心配して眠れない夜を過ごしました。
眠れない、不眠の、
Moan spent a sleepless night worrying about conspiracy theories. Tinu's strength comes from daily training.
Strength.
Tinu's strength comes from daily training.
ティーヌ先生の体力は毎日のトレーニングから来ています。
体力、強さ、
Tinu's strength comes from daily training. Moomin barked angrily at the postman.
Angrily.
Moomin barked angrily at the postman.
ムミンは郵便配達員に向かって怒って吠えました。
怒って、激しく。
Moomin barked angrily at the postman. Aniki felt dizzy after riding his bike in the hot sun.
Dizzy,
Aniki felt dizzy after riding his bike in the hot sun.
兄貴は暑い日差しの中で自転車に乗った後、めまいがしました。
めまいがする。ふらふらした。
Aniki felt dizzy after riding his bike in the hot sun. Nana dreams of wearing diamond jewelry.
diamond,
Nana dreams of wearing diamond jewelry.
ナナはダイヤモンドの宝石を身につけることを夢見ています。
ダイヤモンド。
Nana dreams of wearing diamond jewelry. The detective in the movie caught the killer.
killer,
The detective in the movie caught the killer.
映画の探偵は殺人者を捕まえました。
殺人者。殺し屋。
The detective in the movie caught the killer. Teacher Tinu stopped at the petrol station during the cycling trip.
petrol station,
Teacher Tinu stopped at the petrol station during the cycling trip.
ティーヌ先生はサイクリング旅行中にガソリンスタンドで泊まりました。
ガソリンスタンド。給油所。
Teacher Tinu stopped at the petrol station during the cycling trip. Masa parks his car in front of the house.
park,
Masa parks his car in front of the house.
マサは家の前に車を駐車します。
駐車する。止める。
Masa parks his car in front of the house. Carrie discovers new art techniques every day.
discover,
Carrie discovers new art techniques every day.
キャリーは毎日新しい芸術技法を発見します。
発見する。見つける。
Carrie discovers new art techniques every day. Moan writes a summary of his favorite conspiracy theory.
summary,
Moan writes a summary of his favorite conspiracy theory.
モンはお気に入りの陰謀論の要約を書きます。
要約。概要。
Moan writes a summary of his favorite conspiracy theory. Teacher Joe uses audio materials to help students with pronunciation.
audio,
Teacher Joe uses audio materials to help students with pronunciation.
ジョー先生は発音の練習のために音声教材を使用します。
音声の。音響の。
Teacher Joe uses audio materials to help students with pronunciation. Teacher Tinu was worried Aniki might fall during practice.
fall,
Teacher Tinu was worried Aniki might fall during practice.
ティーヌ先生は練習中に兄貴が転ぶのではないかと心配しました。
落ちる。転ぶ。
Teacher Tinu was worried Aniki might fall during practice. The sun sets in the west every evening.
west,
The sun sets in the west every evening.
太陽は毎夕方西に沈みます。
西。西部。
The sun sets in the west every evening. Yuri forgot her gloves on a cold winter day.
glove,
Yuri forgot her gloves on a cold winter day.
ユリは寒い冬の日に手袋を忘れました。
手袋。グローブ。
Yuri forgot her gloves on a cold winter day. Aniki's computer is on the right-hand side of his desk.
right hand,
Aniki's computer is on the right-hand side of his desk.
兄貴のパソコンは机の右側にあります。
右の。右側の。
Aniki's computer is on the right-hand side of his desk. Moomin was scared by his own shadow on the wall.
shadow,
Moomin was scared by his own shadow on the wall.
ムミンは壁に映った自分の影に怖がりました。
影。
Moomin was scared by his own shadow on the wall. Teacher Joe bought a new bike product.
product,
Teacher Joe bought a new bike product.
ジョー先生は新しい自転車製品を買いました。
製品。商品。
Teacher Joe bought a new bike product. Yuri goes to the market every Sunday.
market,
Yuri goes to the market every Sunday.
ゆりは毎週日曜日に市場に行きます。
市場、マーケット。
Yuri goes to the market every Sunday. Teacher Tinu loves cookies, and such.
Such.
Teacher Tinu loves cookies, and such.
ティーヌ先生はクッキーなどが大好きです。
そのような、そんな。
Teacher Tinu loves cookies, and such. Yuri worries she might ruin another dinner.
Ruin.
Yuri worries she might ruin another dinner.
ゆりは夕食をまた台無しにしてしまうのではないかと心配しています。
台無しにする。破壊する。
Yuri worries she might ruin another dinner. Aniki likes cold mineral water after cycling.
Mineral water.
Aniki likes cold mineral water after cycling.
兄貴は自転車に乗った後の冷たいミネラルウォーターが好きです。
ミネラルウォーター。
Aniki likes cold mineral water after cycling. Teacher Tinu can eat 3 plates of spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Teacher Tinu can eat 3 plates of spaghetti.
ティーヌ先生は3皿のスパゲッティを食べられます。
スパゲティ。
Teacher Tinu can eat 3 plates of spaghetti. The cycling club needs mobile bike repair tools.
Mobile.
The cycling club needs mobile bike repair tools.
ロードバイク部は移動できる自転車修理道具が必要です。
移動できる。
The cycling club needs mobile bike repair tools. Nana dreams of becoming rich like a queen someday.
Queen.
Nana dreams of becoming rich like a queen someday.
ナナはいつか女王のように裕福になることを夢見ています。
女王。王妃。
Nana dreams of becoming rich like a queen someday. Moomin tried to climb over the garden fence.
Climb.
Moomin tried to climb over the garden fence.
ムミンは庭のフェンスを乗り越えようとしました。
登る。よじ登る。
Moomin tried to climb over the garden fence. Aniki wrote an essay about his cycling adventures.
Essay.
Aniki wrote an essay about his cycling adventures.
兄貴は自転車での冒険についてのエッセイを書きました。
エッセイ。小論文。
Aniki wrote an essay about his cycling adventures. Moan loves to share interesting facts about space.
Fact.
Moan loves to share interesting facts about space.
モンは宇宙についての面白い事実を共有するのが好きです。
事実。実際。
Moan loves to share interesting facts about space. Nana reads comic books during break time.
Comic.
Nana reads comic books during break time.
ナナは休み時間に漫画を読みます。
漫画。コミック。
Nana reads comic books during break time. Aniki eats cereal for breakfast every morning.
Cereal.
Aniki eats cereal for breakfast every morning.
兄貴は毎朝朝食にシリアルを食べます。
シリアル。
Aniki eats cereal for breakfast every morning. Masa plays golf with his colleagues.
Golf.
Masa plays golf with his colleagues.
マサは同僚とゴルフをします。
ゴルフ。
Masa plays golf with his colleagues. Most males in Aniki's class enjoy sports.
Male.
Most males in Aniki's class enjoy sports.
兄貴のクラスの男性のほとんどはスポーツを楽しみます。
男性。オス。
Most males in Aniki's class enjoy sports. Teacher Joe always complains about Japanese summer.
Complain.
Teacher Joe always complains about Japanese summer.
ジョー先生はいつも日本の夏について不平を言います。
不平を言う。苦情を言う。
Teacher Joe always complains about Japanese summer. Teacher Joe needs a medical check before the marathon.
Medical.
Teacher Joe needs a medical check before the marathon.
ジョー先生はマラソン前に医療チェックが必要です。
医療の。医学の。
Teacher Joe needs a medical check before the marathon. Nana dreams of having a good credit score.
Credit.
Nana dreams of having a good credit score.
ナナは良いクレジットスコアを持つことを夢見ています。
信用、クレジット。
Nana dreams of having a good credit score. Teacher Joe learns about Japanese traditions.
Tradition.
Teacher Joe learns about Japanese traditions.
ジョー先生は日本の伝統について学びます。
伝統、慣習。
Teacher Joe learns about Japanese traditions. Teacher Joe provides chocolate to students after tests.
Provide.
Teacher Joe provides chocolate to students after tests.
ジョー先生はテスト後に生徒たちにチョコレートを提供します。
提供する、供給する。
Teacher Joe provides chocolate to students after tests. Joe saw a hunter searching for rabbits in the forest.
Hunter.
Joe saw a hunter searching for rabbits in the forest.
ジョーは森でウサギを探している狩人を見ました。
狩人、猟師。
Joe saw a hunter searching for rabbits in the forest. Teacher Joe came from a different continent to teach English.
Continent.
Teacher Joe came from a different continent to teach English.
ジョー先生は英語を教えるために別の大陸からやってきました。
大陸。
Teacher Joe came from a different continent to teach English. Yuri burned the food in the pan again.
Pan.
Yuri burned the food in the pan again.
ユリはまたフライパンで料理を焦がしました。
フライパン、鍋。
Yuri burned the food in the pan again. Teacher Joe has his own method of teaching English.
Method.
Teacher Joe has his own method of teaching English.
ジョー先生には独自の英語を教える方法があります。
方法、手段。
Teacher Joe has his own method of teaching English. Teacher Joe writes math symbols on the board.
Symbol.
Teacher Joe writes math symbols on the board.
ジョー先生は黒板に数学記号を書きます。
記号、象徴。
Teacher Joe writes math symbols on the board. Teacher Joe likes to lie down after drinking beer.
Lie.
Teacher Joe likes to lie down after drinking beer.
ジョー先生はビールを飲んだ後横になるのが好きです。
横たわる。嘘をつく。
Teacher Joe likes to lie down after drinking beer. Teacher Joe prefers reading books for entertainment.
Entertainment.
Teacher Joe prefers reading books for entertainment.
ジョー先生は娯楽として読書を好みます。
娯楽、芸能。
Teacher Joe prefers reading books for entertainment. Aniki needs to print his homework before class.
Print.
Aniki needs to print his homework before class.
兄貴は授業の前に宿題を印刷する必要があります。
印刷する。プリントする。
Aniki needs to print his homework before class. The shop is open every day except Sunday.
Except.
The shop is open every day except Sunday.
その店は日曜日を除いて毎日営業しています。
を除いて。
The shop is open every day except Sunday. Masa works as a manager in his company.
Manager.
Masa works as a manager in his company.
マサは会社で管理者として働いています。
管理者、経営者。
Masa works as a manager in his company. Carrie adds 2 tablespoons of sugar to her cookie mix.
Tablespoon.
Carrie adds 2 tablespoons of sugar to her cookie mix.
キャリーはクッキーの生地に大さじ2杯の砂糖を加えます。
大さじ、テーブルスプーン。
Carrie adds 2 tablespoons of sugar to her cookie mix. The castle was built in the 16th century.
Century.
The castle was built in the 16th century.
その城は16世紀に建てられました。
世紀。
The castle was built in the 16th century. Masa needed a new screw to fix the chair.
Screw.
Masa needed a new screw to fix the chair.
マサは椅子を直すのに新しいネジが必要でした。
ネジ、
Masa needed a new screw to fix the chair. Teacher Joe doesn't allow sleeping in his class.
Allow.
Teacher Joe doesn't allow sleeping in his class.
ジョー先生は授業中の居眠りを許可しません。
許可する、認める。
Teacher Joe doesn't allow sleeping in his class. Moomin's unique feature is his love for walks.
Feature.
Moomin's unique feature is his love for walks.
ムミンの特徴は散歩好きなところです。
特徴、特色。
Moomin's unique feature is his love for walks. There's a pile of books on Teacher Joe's desk.
Pile.
There's a pile of books on Teacher Joe's desk.
ジョー先生の机の上に本の山積みがあります。
山積み、積み重ね。
There's a pile of books on Teacher Joe's desk. Moan has low confidence despite his great social skills.
Low.
Moan has low confidence despite his great social skills.
モンは素晴らしいコミュニケーション能力があるのに自信が低いです。
低い、安い。
Moan has low confidence despite his great social skills. Carrie has a lot of experience in painting portraits.
Experience.
Carrie has a lot of experience in painting portraits.
キャリーは肖像画を描く経験が豊富です。
経験、体験。
Carrie has a lot of experience in painting portraits. The school is located across the street from the park.
Across.
The school is located across the street from the park.
学校は公園の向かいの通りにあります。
横切って、向こう側に。
The school is located across the street from the park. The bike race went all right for the cycling club.
All right.
The bike race went all right for the cycling club.
自転車部にとってレースは順調に進みました。
よく、順調に。
The bike race went all right for the cycling club. Teacher Joe always wants supper early so he can sleep longer.
Supper.
Teacher Joe always wants supper early so he can sleep longer.
ジョー先生はより長く眠れるように、いつも早めに夕食を取りたがります。
夕食。
Teacher Joe always wants supper early so he can sleep longer. M's. Carrie is good at both art and cooking.
M's.
M's. Carrie is good at both art and cooking.
キャリーさんは芸術と料理の両方が上手です。
ほにゃららさん。
M's. Carrie is good at both art and cooking. Aniki learned that downloading copyrighted music is illegal.
Illegal.
Aniki learned that downloading copyrighted music is illegal.
兄貴は著作権のある音楽をダウンロードするのは違法だと学びました。
違法な、不法な。
Aniki learned that downloading copyrighted music is illegal. Carrie enjoys cooking sweets for her friends.
Cooking.
Carrie enjoys cooking sweets for her friends.
キャリーは友達のためにお菓子を作るのを楽しみます。
料理、調理。
Carrie enjoys cooking sweets for her friends. Aniki stops at the gas station during his bike trip.
Gas.
Aniki stops at the gas station during his bike trip.
兄貴は自転車旅行中にガソリンスタンドで立ち寄ります。
ガス、ガソリン。
Aniki stops at the gas station during his bike trip. Teacher Tinu avoids highways when cycling.
Highway.
Teacher Tinu avoids highways when cycling.
ティーヌ先生は自転車で走るときは高速道路を避けます。
高速道路。
Teacher Tinu avoids highways when cycling. Aniki tried to clone his favorite game character.
Clone.
Aniki tried to clone his favorite game character.
兄貴はお気に入りのゲームキャラクターを複製しようとしました。
複製する。クローンを作る。
Aniki tried to clone his favorite game character. Moomin often invades the neighbor's garden.
invade,
Moomin often invades the neighbor's garden.
ムミンはよく隣の庭に侵入します。
侵略する。侵入する。
Moomin often invades the neighbor's garden. Carrie came armed with art supplies for the lesson.
armed,
Carrie came armed with art supplies for the lesson.
キャリーは授業のために画材を備えてきました。
武装した。備えた。
Carrie came armed with art supplies for the lesson. No one understands Moan's conspiracy theories.
no one,
No one understands Moan's conspiracy theories.
モンの陰謀論を誰も理解しません。
誰もほにゃららない。
No one understands Moan's conspiracy theories. Masa took the lead in the business meeting.
lead,
Masa took the lead in the business meeting.
マサはビジネスミーティングで先頭に立ちました。
先頭。指導。
Masa took the lead in the business meeting. Masa works at the main branch of his company.
branch,
Masa works at the main branch of his company.
マサは会社の本店で働いています。
支店。枝。
Masa works at the main branch of his company. Teacher Tinu counts his push-ups every morning.
count,
Teacher Tinu counts his push-ups every morning.
ティーヌ先生は毎朝腕立て伏せの回数を数えます。
数える。計算する。
Teacher Tinu counts his push-ups every morning. Teacher Joe lives in a quiet area near the school.
area,
Teacher Joe lives in a quiet area near the school.
ジョー先生は学校の近くの静かな地域に住んでいます。
地域。区域。
Teacher Joe lives in a quiet area near the school. Teacher Joe found evidence that his dog ate his chocolate.
evidence,
Teacher Joe found evidence that his dog ate his chocolate.
ジョー先生は自分の犬がチョコレートを食べた証拠を見つけました。
証拠。根拠。
Teacher Joe found evidence that his dog ate his chocolate. The bike race was quite challenging for Aniki and his friends.
quite,
The bike race was quite challenging for Aniki and his friends.
自転車レースは兄貴と友達にとってかなり大変でした。
かなり。全く。
The bike race was quite challenging for Aniki and his friends. The door closed itself when Carrie left the room.
itself,
The door closed itself when Carrie left the room.
キャリーが部屋を出ると、ドアは自然に閉まりました。
それ自体。自分自身。
The door closed itself when Carrie left the room. Moomin dug deep in the garden.
deep,
Moomin dug deep in the garden.
ムミンは庭を深く掘りました。
深く。奥深く。
Moomin dug deep in the garden. Nana grows sunflowers in her garden.
sunflower,
Nana grows sunflowers in her garden.
ナナは庭でひまわりを育てています。
ひまわり。
Nana grows sunflowers in her garden. Nana is unlike her quiet brother Aniki.
unlike,
Nana is unlike her quiet brother Aniki.
ナナは静かな兄の兄貴とは似ていません。
似ていない。違う。
Nana is unlike her quiet brother Aniki. Teacher Joe writes English words on the blackboard.
blackboard,
Teacher Joe writes English words on the blackboard.
ジョー先生は黒板に英単語を書きます。
黒板。ブラックボード。
Teacher Joe writes English words on the blackboard. Carrie likes to paint outside in the breeze.
breeze,
Carrie likes to paint outside in the breeze.
キャリーはそよ風の中で外で絵を描くのが好きです。
そよ風。
Carrie likes to paint outside in the breeze. Teacher Joe thinks the heating in Japanese schools is not enough.
heating,
Teacher Joe thinks the heating in Japanese schools is not enough.
ジョー先生は日本の学校の暖房は不十分だと思っています。
暖房、
Teacher Joe thinks the heating in Japanese schools is not enough. Moomin barks at every wave at the beach.
Wave.
Moomin barks at every wave at the beach.
ムミンは浜辺で波の一つ一つに吠えます。
波、手振り、
Moomin barks at every wave at the beach. Moomin needs permission to go on walks.
Permission.
Moomin needs permission to go on walks.
ムミンは散歩に行くのに許可が必要です。
許可、承諾、
Moomin needs permission to go on walks. Masa couldn't sleep because of his toothache.
Toothache.
Masa couldn't sleep because of his toothache.
マサは歯痛のために眠れませんでした。
歯痛、
Masa couldn't sleep because of his toothache. Carrie painted each part of her picture carefully.
Part.
Carrie painted each part of her picture carefully.
キャリーは絵の各部分を慎重に描きました。
部分、役割、
Carrie painted each part of her picture carefully. That bike shop is theirs.
Theirs.
That bike shop is theirs.
その自転車店は彼らのものです。
彼らのもの、それらのもの、
That bike shop is theirs. Nana wants to earn a lot of money.
Earn.
Nana wants to earn a lot of money.
ナナはたくさんのお金を稼ぎたがっています。
稼ぐ、売る、
Nana wants to earn a lot of money. Moan keeps his desk very tidy.
Tidy.
Moan keeps his desk very tidy.
モンは机をとても整頓された状態に保っています。
整頓された、きちんとした。
Moan keeps his desk very tidy. Teacher Joe teaches his students about Earth Day.
Earth.
Teacher Joe teaches his students about Earth Day.
ジョー先生は生徒たちにアースデーについて教えます。
地球、大地、
Teacher Joe teaches his students about Earth Day. Moan makes educational videos about photography.
Educational.
Moan makes educational videos about photography.
モンは写真撮影に関する教育的な動画を作ります。
教育的な、教育の、
Moan makes educational videos about photography. There was a robbery at the store near Teacher Joe's house.
Robbery.
There was a robbery at the store near Teacher Joe's house.
ジョー先生の家の近くの店で強盗がありました。
強盗、盗難、
There was a robbery at the store near Teacher Joe's house. Yuri regrets burning the dinner.
Regret.
Yuri regrets burning the dinner.
ユリは夕食を焦がしてしまったことを後悔しています。
後悔する、残念に思う。
Yuri regrets burning the dinner. Teacher Joe always complains about the heat in Japan.
Heat.
Teacher Joe always complains about the heat in Japan.
ジョー先生はいつも日本の暑さについて不満を言います。
熱、暑さ、
Teacher Joe always complains about the heat in Japan. Moan shows Aniki his favorite web page about bikes.
Web page.
Moan shows Aniki his favorite web page about bikes.
モンは兄貴に自転車についてのお気に入りのウェブページを見せます。
ウェブページ、
Moan shows Aniki his favorite web page about bikes. Yuri tries to boil eggs but often fails.
Boil.
Yuri tries to boil eggs but often fails.
ユリは卵を茹でようとしますが、よく失敗します。
沸騰する、茹でる、
Yuri tries to boil eggs but often fails. Nana dropped her spoon on the floor.
Spoon.
Nana dropped her spoon on the floor.
ナナはスプーンを床に落としました。
スプーン、
Nana dropped her spoon on the floor. It's a pity that Moan couldn't join the bike trip.
Pity.
It's a pity that Moan couldn't join the bike trip.
モンがサイクリングに参加できなかったのは残念です。
同情、哀れみ。
It's a pity that Moan couldn't join the bike trip. Aniki keeps his bike in the garage.
Garage.
Aniki keeps his bike in the garage.
兄貴は自転車を車庫に保管しています。
車庫、ガレージ。
Aniki keeps his bike in the garage. Teacher Joe wants to publish a book about teaching English.
Publish.
Teacher Joe wants to publish a book about teaching English.
ジョー先生は英語教育について本を出版したいと思っています。
出版する。公表する。
Teacher Joe wants to publish a book about teaching English. Yuri needs additional time to prepare dinner as she's not good at cooking.
Additional.
Yuri needs additional time to prepare dinner as she's not good at cooking.
ユリは料理が苦手なので、夕食の準備に追加の時間が必要です。
追加の。付加的な。
Yuri needs additional time to prepare dinner as she's not good at cooking. Yuri raises her voice when she gets really angry.
Raise.
Yuri raises her voice when she gets really angry.
ユリは本当に怒ると声を上げます。
あげる。育てる。
Yuri raises her voice when she gets really angry. Carrie has many original ideas for her paintings.
Original.
Carrie has many original ideas for her paintings.
キャリーには絵画のための独創的なアイデアがたくさんあります。
独創的な。本来の。
Carrie has many original ideas for her paintings. Nobody wanted to try Yuri's burnt cookies.
Nobody.
Nobody wanted to try Yuri's burnt cookies.
ユリの焦げたクッキーを誰も食べたがりませんでした。
誰もほにゃららない。
Nobody wanted to try Yuri's burnt cookies. Nana got a share of her friend's birthday cake.
Share.
Nana got a share of her friend's birthday cake.
ナナは友達の誕生日ケーキの分け前をもらいました。
共有。分け前。
Nana got a share of her friend's birthday cake. Teacher Joe visits the barber every month.
Barber.
Teacher Joe visits the barber every month.
ジョー先生は毎月床屋に行きます。
床屋。理髪師。
Teacher Joe visits the barber every month. Moan correctly answered all the Chinese questions.
Correctly.
Moan correctly answered all the Chinese questions.
モンは中国語の問題にすべて正しく答えました。
正しく。適切に。
Moan correctly answered all the Chinese questions. Masa leaves for work at an early hour.
Early.
Masa leaves for work at an early hour.
マサは早い時間に仕事に出かけます。
早い。初期の。
Masa leaves for work at an early hour. Teacher Joe saw a funny scene of Aniki fighting with Moomin.
Scene.
Teacher Joe saw a funny scene of Aniki fighting with Moomin.
ジョー先生は兄貴がムミンと格闘している面白い場面を目にしました。
場面。光景。
Teacher Joe saw a funny scene of Aniki fighting with Moomin. Yuri's cooking gets worse when she's in a hurry.
Worse.
Yuri's cooking gets worse when she's in a hurry.
ユリの料理は急いでいるときはより悪くなります。
より悪い。もっと悪い。
Yuri's cooking gets worse when she's in a hurry. Aniki often seeks advice from Teacher Joe about improving his English.
Advice.
Aniki often seeks advice from Teacher Joe about improving his English.
兄貴はしばしば英語を上達させる方法についてジョー先生に助言を求めます。
助言。忠告。
Aniki often seeks advice from Teacher Joe about improving his English. Tinu moved forward on his bike to lead the group.
Forward.
Tinu moved forward on his bike to lead the group.
ティーヌ先生は集団を先導するため自転車で前方に進みました。
前方へ。先に。
Tinu moved forward on his bike to lead the group. Moan bought an electric bicycle for his daily commute.
Electric.
Moan bought an electric bicycle for his daily commute.
モンは通学用に電動自転車を買いました。
電気の、電動の、
Moan bought an electric bicycle for his daily commute. Teacher Tinu celebrates every small success of his students.
Success.
Teacher Tinu celebrates every small success of his students.
ティーヌ先生は生徒たちの小さな成功を祝います。
成功、成果。
Teacher Tinu celebrates every small success of his students. Moan believes aliens exist somewhere in space.
Exist.
Moan believes aliens exist somewhere in space.
モンは宇宙のどこかに宇宙人が存在すると信じています。
存在する、実在する。
Moan believes aliens exist somewhere in space. Moan got a perfect shot of the sunset.
Shot.
Moan got a perfect shot of the sunset.
モンは夕日の完璧な写真を撮りました。
写真、撮影。
Moan got a perfect shot of the sunset. Yuri always forgets to turn off the stove when cooking.
Stove.
Yuri always forgets to turn off the stove when cooking.
ユリは料理をするときいつもコンロの消し忘れをします。
コンロ、ストーブ。
Yuri always forgets to turn off the stove when cooking. Yuri has been cooking for so long, but still isn't good at it.
Long.
Yuri has been cooking for so long, but still isn't good at it.
ユリは長い間料理をしていますが、まだ上手ではありません。
長く、ずっと。
Yuri has been cooking for so long, but still isn't good at it. Moan has to bend down to take low-angle photos.
Bend.
Moan has to bend down to take low-angle photos.
モンはローアングルの写真を撮るためにかがまなければなりません。
曲がる、かがむ。
Moan has to bend down to take low-angle photos. Teacher Joe enjoys sailing on his days off.
Sailing.
Teacher Joe enjoys sailing on his days off.
ジョー先生は休みの日にセーリングを楽しみます。
セーリング、航海。
Teacher Joe enjoys sailing on his days off. Moan moved his camera to a better position for the shot.
Position.
Moan moved his camera to a better position for the shot.
モンは撮影のためにカメラをより良い位置に移動させました。
位置、立場。
Moan moved his camera to a better position for the shot. Yuri's English knowledge was very useful.
Useful.
Yuri's English knowledge was very useful.
ユリの英語の知識はとても役立ちました。
役立つ、有用な。
Yuri's English knowledge was very useful. Aniki spent his childhood playing video games.
Childhood.
Aniki spent his childhood playing video games.
兄貴は子供時代をビデオゲームで遊んで過ごしました。
子供時代、幼少期。
Aniki spent his childhood playing video games. Moan wrote a lyric poem about cycling.
Lyric.
Moan wrote a lyric poem about cycling.
モンは自転車についての叙情詩を書きました。
歌詞、叙情的な。
Moan wrote a lyric poem about cycling. Moomin sometimes climbs onto the roof of his doghouse.
Roof.
Moomin sometimes climbs onto the roof of his doghouse.
ムミンは時々犬小屋の屋根に登ります。
屋根。
Moomin sometimes climbs onto the roof of his doghouse. Yuri tries to prepare dinner but often burns it.
Prepare.
Yuri tries to prepare dinner but often burns it.
ユリは夕食を準備しようとしますが、よく焦がしてしまいます。
準備する、用意する。
Yuri tries to prepare dinner but often burns it. Moomin is in a good mood when it's walk time.
Mood.
Moomin is in a good mood when it's walk time.
ムミンは散歩の時間になると機嫌が良いです。
気分、機嫌。
Moomin is in a good mood when it's walk time. Aniki loves cycling in the countryside with Moan.
Countryside.
Aniki loves cycling in the countryside with Moan.
兄貴は門と田舎を自転車で走るのが大好きです。
田舎、郊外。
Aniki loves cycling in the countryside with Moan. Teacher Joe takes a cab when he's too tired to walk home.
Cab.
Teacher Joe takes a cab when he's too tired to walk home.
ジョー先生は歩いて帰るには疲れすぎているときタクシーに乗ります。
タクシ
Teacher Joe takes a cab when he's too tired to walk home. The old tree in the schoolyard died last winter.
Die.
The old tree in the schoolyard died last winter.
校庭の古い木は去年の冬に枯れました。
ー。死ぬ。亡くなる。
The old tree in the schoolyard died last winter. Yuri cooks traditional English food for Joe.
Traditional.
Yuri cooks traditional English food for Joe.
ユリはジョー先生のために伝統的なイギリス料理を作ります。
伝統的な。古典的な。
Yuri cooks traditional English food for Joe. Moomin's food bowl is empty again.
Empty.
Moomin's food bowl is empty again.
ムミンの餌皿がまた空になっています。
空の。
Moomin's food bowl is empty again. The school bus was crowded with students this morning.
Crowded.
The school bus was crowded with students this morning.
今朝のスクールバスは生徒で混雑していました。
混雑した。混み合った。
The school bus was crowded with students this morning. Teacher Tinu has a degree in physical education.
Degree.
Teacher Tinu has a degree in physical education.
ティーヌ先生は体育学の学位を持っています。
学位。程度。
Teacher Tinu has a degree in physical education. Teacher Tinu weighs his protein powder in grams.
Gram.
Teacher Tinu weighs his protein powder in grams.
ティーヌ先生はプロテインパウダーをグラムで測ります。
グラム。
Teacher Tinu weighs his protein powder in grams. Teacher Joe became a citizen of Japan last year.
Citizen.
Teacher Joe became a citizen of Japan last year.
ジョー先生は去年日本の市民になりました。
市民。国民。
Teacher Joe became a citizen of Japan last year. Nana forgot her raincoat on a rainy day.
Raincoat.
Nana forgot her raincoat on a rainy day.
ナナは雨の日にレインコートを忘れました。
レインコート。
Nana forgot her raincoat on a rainy day. Yuri tries to divide her attention between cooking and watching TV.
Divide.
Yuri tries to divide her attention between cooking and watching TV.
ユリは料理とテレビを見ることの間で注意を分けようとします。
分ける。分割する。
Yuri tries to divide her attention between cooking and watching TV. The half-price bikes caught Aniki's attention.
Half price.
The half-price bikes caught Aniki's attention.
半額の自転車が兄貴の注目を集めました。
半額の。
The half-price bikes caught Aniki's attention. Teacher Tinu advised Aniki to stretch properly before cycling.
Advise.
Teacher Tinu advised Aniki to stretch properly before cycling.
ティーヌ先生は兄貴にサイクリング前にしっかりストレッチするよう助言しました。
助言する。忠告する。
Teacher Tinu advised Aniki to stretch properly before cycling. Teacher Joe speaks low when he's tired after work.
Low.
Teacher Joe speaks low when he's tired after work.
ジョー先生は仕事で疲れた時は低く話します。
低く。安く。
Teacher Joe speaks low when he's tired after work. Moomin's expression shows when he's excited about walks.
Expression.
Moomin's expression shows when he's excited about walks.
ムミンは散歩に興奮すると表情に現れます。
表現。表情。
Moomin's expression shows when he's excited about walks. Moomin often gets into trouble for running away.
Trouble.
Moomin often gets into trouble for running away.
ムミンは逃げ出すことでよく問題を起こします。
問題、困難。
Moomin often gets into trouble for running away. Teacher Joe is a kindly person who helps everyone.
Kindly.
Teacher Joe is a kindly person who helps everyone.
ジョー先生は皆を助ける親切な人です。
親切な、優しい。
Teacher Joe is a kindly person who helps everyone. Moon was uncertain about his photo composition.
Uncertain.
Moon was uncertain about his photo composition.
モンは自分の写真の構図に自信がありませんでした。
不確かな、自信のない。
Moon was uncertain about his photo composition. Aniki studies before he plays games.
Before.
Aniki studies before he plays games.
兄貴はゲームをする前に勉強します。
ほにゃららする前に。
Aniki studies before he plays games. The retired teacher still visits the school.
Retired.
The retired teacher still visits the school.
その退職した先生は今でも学校を訪れます。
退職した。引退した。
The retired teacher still visits the school. Moon found a solution to his Chinese homework problem.
Solution.
Moon found a solution to his Chinese homework problem.
モンは中国語の宿題の問題の解決策を見つけました。
解決策。回答。
Moon found a solution to his Chinese homework problem. Teacher Joe shared a funny episode about his pet parrot.
Episode.
Teacher Joe shared a funny episode about his pet parrot.
ジョー先生は自分のオウムについての面白いエピソードを共有しました。
エピソード。話。
Teacher Joe shared a funny episode about his pet parrot. Yuri bought a new leather bag.
Leather.
Yuri bought a new leather bag.
ユリは新しい革のバッグを買いました。
革。比較。
Yuri bought a new leather bag. Teacher Tinu carries a heavy load of sports equipment.
Load.
Teacher Tinu carries a heavy load of sports equipment.
ティーヌ先生は重いスポーツ用具の荷物を運びます。
荷物。積み荷。
Teacher Tinu carries a heavy load of sports equipment. Moon takes professional photos with his camera.
Professional.
Moon takes professional photos with his camera.
モンはカメラで専門的な写真を撮ります。
専門的な。職業の。
Moon takes professional photos with his camera. Moon loves cycling. However, he's afraid of steep hills.
However.
Moon loves cycling. However, he's afraid of steep hills.
モンは自転車が大好きです。しかし、急な坂道は怖いです。
しかし。
Moon loves cycling. However, he's afraid of steep hills. The class learned about the beautiful mosque in their culture lesson.
Mosque.
The class learned about the beautiful mosque in their culture lesson.
クラスは文化の授業で美しいモスクについて学びました。
モスク。イスラム寺院。
The class learned about the beautiful mosque in their culture lesson. Moomin's escape from the yard worried Masa.
Escape.
Moomin's escape from the yard worried Masa.
ムミンの庭からの逃走はマサを心配させました。
逃走。脱出。
Moomin's escape from the yard worried Masa. Moomin barks at the elephant picture in Nana's book.
Elephant.
Moomin barks at the elephant picture in Nana's book.
ムミンはナナの本の象の写真に吠えます。
象。
Moomin barks at the elephant picture in Nana's book. Moon finished reading the first chapter of his Chinese textbook.
Chapter.
Moon finished reading the first chapter of his Chinese textbook.
モンは中国語の教科書の第一章を読み終えました。
勝負
Moan finished reading the first chapter of his Chinese textbook. Moan asked teacher Joe about the meaning of difficult words.
Meaning?
Moan asked teacher Joe about the meaning of difficult words.
モンはジョー先生に難しい単語の意味を尋ねます。
意味
Moan asked teacher Joe about the meaning of difficult words. Masa dreams of retiring early.
Retire.
Masa dreams of retiring early.
マサは早期退職の夢を見ています。
退職する引退する
Masa dreams of retiring early. This bicycle is Moan's own.
Own.
This bicycle is Moan's own.
この自転車はモンの所有物です。
自分のもの所有物
This bicycle is Moan's own. Teacher Joe thinks it's unfair to give extra homework on weekends.
Unfair.
Teacher Joe thinks it's unfair to give extra homework on weekends.
ジョー先生は週末に追加の宿題を出すのは不公平だと思っています。
不公平な不当な
Teacher Joe thinks it's unfair to give extra homework on weekends. Teacher Joe's advanced English class is challenging for Aniki.
Advanced.
Teacher Joe's advanced English class is challenging for Aniki.
ジョー先生の上級英語クラスは兄貴にとって挑戦的です。
高度な進んだ
Teacher Joe's advanced English class is challenging for Aniki. Given the weather, Teacher Joe cancels the outdoor class.
Given.
Given the weather, Teacher Joe cancels the outdoor class.
天候を考慮して、ジョー先生は野外授業を中止します。
所与の特定の
Given the weather, Teacher Joe cancels the outdoor class. Moan writes a report about endangered species.
Endangered.
Moan writes a report about endangered species.
モンは絶滅危惧種についてレポートを書きます。
絶滅危惧の危険にさらされた
Moan writes a report about endangered species. Aniki and Tinu compare their ratings in the smartphone game.
Rating.
Aniki and Tinu compare their ratings in the smartphone game.
兄貴とティーヌはスマホゲームの評価を比べます。
評価格付け
Aniki and Tinu compare their ratings in the smartphone game. Aniki always wears headphones when playing smartphone games.
Headphone.
Aniki always wears headphones when playing smartphone games.
兄貴はスマホゲームをするときはいつもヘッドホンをつけています。
ヘッドホン
Aniki always wears headphones when playing smartphone games. Nana needs money for her future.
Need.
Nana needs money for her future.
ナナは将来のためにお金を必要としています。
必要とする要求する
Nana needs money for her future. Teacher Joe saw a robin in his garden this morning.
Robin.
Teacher Joe saw a robin in his garden this morning.
ジョー先生は今朝庭でコマドリを見ました。
コマドリ
Teacher Joe saw a robin in his garden this morning. Nana believes everyone has the right to become rich.
Right.
Nana believes everyone has the right to become rich.
ナナは誰もが金持ちになる権利があると信じています。
権利正義
Nana believes everyone has the right to become rich. The value of Carrie's paintings increased.
Value.
The value of Carrie's paintings increased.
キャリーの絵画の価値は上がりました。
価値値打ち
The value of Carrie's paintings increased. Aniki wants to study computers at university.
University.
Aniki wants to study computers at university.
兄貴は大学でコンピューターを勉強したいと思っています。
大学総合大学
Aniki wants to study computers at university. Aniki turned left on his bike.
Left.
Aniki turned left on his bike.
兄貴は自転車で左に曲がりました。
左に。
Aniki turned left on his bike. Nana is always polite to her teachers.
polite,
Nana is always polite to her teachers.
ナナはいつも先生に対して礼儀正しいです。
礼儀正しい。丁寧な。
Nana is always polite to her teachers. Carrie visits her granddad every weekend.
granddad,
Carrie visits her granddad every weekend.
キャリーは毎週末おじいちゃんを訪ねます。
おじいちゃん。
Carrie visits her granddad every weekend. Joe's parrot lost a feather yesterday.
feather,
Joe's parrot lost a feather yesterday.
ジョーのオウムは昨日輪を1枚落としました。
羽。羽毛。
Joe's parrot lost a feather yesterday. Moomin likes to bury bones in the garden.
berry,
Moomin likes to bury bones in the garden.
ムミンは庭に骨を埋めるのが好きです。
埋める。埋葬する。
Moomin likes to bury bones in the garden. Teacher Joe wants to quit smoking but finds it difficult.
quit,
Teacher Joe wants to quit smoking but finds it difficult.
ジョー先生は禁煙したいと思っていますが難しいと感じています。
やめる。諦める。
Teacher Joe wants to quit smoking but finds it difficult. Carrie reads mystery books about murder.
murder,
Carrie reads mystery books about murder.
キャリーは殺人についてのミステリー本を読みます。
殺人。
Carrie reads mystery books about murder. Nana becomes greedy when she sees money.
greedy,
Nana becomes greedy when she sees money.
ナナはお金を見ると貪欲になります。
貪欲な。強欲な。
Nana becomes greedy when she sees money. The test results were disappointing.
disappointing,
The test results were disappointing.
テストの結果は期待外れでした。
がっかりする。期待外れの。
The test results were disappointing. Aniki always sleeps through his alarm clock.
alarm clock,
Aniki always sleeps through his alarm clock.
兄貴はいつも目覚まし時計を寝過ごします。
目覚まし時計。
Aniki always sleeps through his alarm clock. Aniki helped develop a new smartphone game.
develop,
Aniki helped develop a new smartphone game.
兄貴は新しいスマートフォンゲームの開発を手伝いました。
発展する。開発する。
Aniki helped develop a new smartphone game. Moan dreams of becoming a professional photographer.
photographer,
Moan dreams of becoming a professional photographer.
モンはプロの写真家になることを夢見ています。
写真家。カメラマン。
Moan dreams of becoming a professional photographer. Aniki learns about the computer system.
system,
Aniki learns about the computer system.
兄貴はコンピューターシステムについて学びます。
システム。制度。
Aniki learns about the computer system. Aniki rides his bike 20 kilometers every day.
kilometer,
Aniki rides his bike 20 kilometers every day.
兄貴は毎日自転車で 20km 走ります。
キロメートル。
Aniki rides his bike 20 kilometers every day. Aniki plays smartphone games at lunchtime.
lunchtime,
Aniki plays smartphone games at lunchtime.
兄貴は昼休みにスマホゲームをします。
昼休み。昼食時。
Aniki plays smartphone games at lunchtime. Tinu accidentally injured his leg during road bike training.
injure,
Tinu accidentally injured his leg during road bike training.
ティーヌ先生はロードバイクのトレーニング中に誤って足を怪我させました。
傷つける。怪我させる。
Tinu accidentally injured his leg during road bike training. Yuri always puts too much salt in her cooking.
salt,
Yuri always puts too much salt in her cooking.
ゆりはいつも料理に塩を入れすぎます。
塩、
Yuri always puts too much salt in her cooking. The beginning of the school year is in April.
Beginning.
The beginning of the school year is in April.
学年の始まりは4月です。
始まり、開始。
The beginning of the school year is in April. Teacher Joe read a crime story in the newspaper.
Crime.
Teacher Joe read a crime story in the newspaper.
ジョー先生は新聞で犯罪記事を読みました。
犯罪、
Teacher Joe read a crime story in the newspaper. Carrie wants to rent a studio for her art projects.
Rent.
Carrie wants to rent a studio for her art projects.
キャリーは芸術作品のためのスタジオを借りたがっています。
借りる、賃貸する。
Carrie wants to rent a studio for her art projects. Moan is worried about his weight after eating too many cookies.
Wait.
Moan is worried about his weight after eating too many cookies.
モンはクッキーを食べすぎて体重を気にしています。
重さ、体重。
Moan is worried about his weight after eating too many cookies. Teacher Joe loves chocolate for dessert.
Dessert.
Teacher Joe loves chocolate for dessert.
ジョー先生はデザートにチョコレートが大好きです。
デザート、甘味。
Teacher Joe loves chocolate for dessert. Carrie painted the beautiful view from the classroom window.
View.
Carrie painted the beautiful view from the classroom window.
キャリーは教室の窓からの美しい眺めを描きました。
眺め、意見。
Carrie painted the beautiful view from the classroom window. Moomin ran round and round chasing his tail.
Round.
Moomin ran round and round chasing his tail.
ムミンは自分の尻尾を追いかけてぐるぐる回りました。
ぐるっと、周りに。
Moomin ran round and round chasing his tail. Nana dreams of having 100 million yen.
100.
Nana dreams of having 100 million yen.
ナナは1億円持つことを夢見ています。
100。
Nana dreams of having 100 million yen. Aniki bought a balloon for Nana's birthday party.
Balloon.
Aniki bought a balloon for Nana's birthday party.
兄貴はナナの誕生日パーティーのために風船を買いました。
風船、気球。
Aniki bought a balloon for Nana's birthday party. Moomin wants to cross the street for his walk.
Cross.
Moomin wants to cross the street for his walk.
ムミンは散歩のために道路を渡りたがっています。
横切る、渡る。
Moomin wants to cross the street for his walk. Yuri has a pen friend in England.
Pen friend.
Yuri has a pen friend in England.
ユリはイギリスに文通友達がいます。
文通友達。ペンパル。
Yuri has a pen friend in England. Aniki needs a quick fix for his computer.
Fix.
Aniki needs a quick fix for his computer.
兄貴はパソコンの早急な修理が必要です。
修理、解決。
Aniki needs a quick fix for his computer. Moan packs his suitcase for cycling trips.
Suitcase.
Moan packs his suitcase for cycling trips.
モンはサイクリング旅行用にスーツケースを詰めます。
スーツケース、旅行カバン。
Moan packs his suitcase for cycling trips. The English words are familiar to Yuri.
Familiar.
The English words are familiar to Yuri.
その英単語はユリにとって馴染みのあるものです。
馴染みの、親しい。
The English words are familiar to Yuri. Aniki bought the latest smartphone game.
Latest.
Aniki bought the latest smartphone game.
兄貴は最新のスマートフォンゲームを買いました。
最新の。
Aniki bought the latest smartphone game. Moan sent a text message to Aniki about tomorrow's bike trip.
Text message.
Moan sent a text message to Aniki about tomorrow's bike trip.
モンは明日の自転車旅行について兄貴にメッセージを送りました。
メッセージ、テキスト。
Moan sent a text message to Aniki about tomorrow's bike trip. Teacher Joe handed out chocolate to his students.
Hand.
Teacher Joe handed out chocolate to his students.
ジョー先生は生徒たちにチョコレートを手渡しました。
手渡す、渡す。
Teacher Joe handed out chocolate to his students. The unpleasant smell of burnt food fills the kitchen.
Unpleasant.
The unpleasant smell of burnt food fills the kitchen.
焦げた食べ物の不快な匂いがキッチンに充満しています。
不快な、嫌な。
The unpleasant smell of burnt food fills the kitchen. Tinu trains his students for the cycling race.
Train.
Tinu trains his students for the cycling race.
ティーヌ先生は生徒たちを自転車レースのために訓練します。
訓練する。練習する。
Tinu trains his students for the cycling race. Moan's camera takes very precise photos.
Precise.
Moan's camera takes very precise photos.
モンのカメラはとても正確な写真を撮ります。
正確な、精密な。
Moan's camera takes very precise photos. Nana couldn't remember the title of her favorite book.
Title.
Nana couldn't remember the title of her favorite book.
ナナはお気に入りの本のタイトルを思い出せませんでした。
タイトル、題名。
Nana couldn't remember the title of her favorite book. Moan needs further practice with his camera.
Further.
Moan needs further practice with his camera.
モンはカメラのさらなる練習が必要です。
さらなる、一層の。
Moan needs further practice with his camera. This is the worst cookie Tinu has ever eaten.
Worst.
This is the worst cookie Tinu has ever eaten.
これはティーヌ先生が今まで食べた中で最も悪いクッキーです。
最悪の、最も悪い。
This is the worst cookie Tinu has ever eaten. Moomin came home with sandy paws from the beach.
Sandy.
Moomin came home with sandy paws from the beach.
ムミンは浜辺から砂まみれの足で帰ってきました。
砂の、砂まみれの。
Moomin came home with sandy paws from the beach. Sometimes Moomin attacks strangers who come to the house.
Attack.
Sometimes Moomin attacks strangers who come to the house.
時々ムミンは家に来る見知らぬ人を襲います。
攻撃する。襲う。
Sometimes Moomin attacks strangers who come to the house. Aniki learns about Japanese government in social studies.
Government.
Aniki learns about Japanese government in social studies.
兄貴は社会の授業で日本政府について学びます。
政府。行政。
Aniki learns about Japanese government in social studies. Masa's labor at the office keeps him busy until late.
Labor.
Masa's labor at the office keeps him busy until late.
マサは会社での労働で夜遅くまで忙しいです。
労働。仕事。
Masa's labor at the office keeps him busy until late. Masa said he was alright despite working overtime.
All right.
Masa said he was alright despite working overtime.
マサは残業をしているにもかかわらず、大丈夫だと言いました。
大丈夫な。順調な。
Masa said he was alright despite working overtime. Being short is a disadvantage in basketball.
Disadvantage.
Being short is a disadvantage in basketball.
背が低いことはバスケットボールでは不利です。
不利。欠点。
Being short is a disadvantage in basketball. Moan can't ride his bike without checking it first.
Without.
Moan can't ride his bike without checking it first.
モンは最初にチェックしないで自転車に乗ることはできません。
ほにゃららなしで。ほにゃららがないと。
Moan can't ride his bike without checking it first. Masa wears a suit to work every day.
Suit.
Masa wears a suit to work every day.
マサは毎日スーツを着て仕事に行きます。
スーツ、背広。
Masa wears a suit to work every day. Nana sees every sale as a chance to save money.
Chance.
Nana sees every sale as a chance to save money.
ナナはすべてのセールをお金を節約するチャンスだと考えています。
機会、チャンス。
Nana sees every sale as a chance to save money. Carrie had an opportunity to display her art at school.
Opportunity.
Carrie had an opportunity to display her art at school.
キャリーは学校で自分の作品を展示する機会がありました。
機会、チャンス。
Carrie had an opportunity to display her art at school. Teacher Joe waters his plants on the balcony.
Balcony.
Teacher Joe waters his plants on the balcony.
ジョー先生はバルコニーで植物に水をやります。
バルコニー、ベランダ。
Teacher Joe waters his plants on the balcony. Aniki wants to get his driver's license next year.
Driver's license.
Aniki wants to get his driver's license next year.
兄貴は来年運転免許証を取りたがっています。
運転免許証。
Aniki wants to get his driver's license next year. Nana always checks the bus fare before traveling.
Fare.
Nana always checks the bus fare before traveling.
ナナは旅行前に必ずバスの運賃を確認します。
運賃、料金。
Nana always checks the bus fare before traveling. Teacher Tinu softly explained the exercises to the tired students.
Softly.
Teacher Tinu softly explained the exercises to the tired students.
ティーヌ先生は疲れた生徒たちに優しく運動の説明をしました。
優しく、静かに。
Teacher Tinu softly explained the exercises to the tired students. Aniki listens to a symphony while practicing piano.
Symphony.
Aniki listens to a symphony while practicing piano.
兄貴はピアノの練習中に交響曲を聴きます。
交響曲。
Aniki listens to a symphony while practicing piano. Nana doesn't like mean people at school.
Mean.
Nana doesn't like mean people at school.
ナナは学校の意地悪な人が嫌いです。
意地悪な、嫌な。
Nana doesn't like mean people at school. Aniki rides his bike beyond the city limits.
Beyond.
Aniki rides his bike beyond the city limits.
兄貴は自転車で市境を越えて走ります。
の向こうに、を越えて。
Aniki rides his bike beyond the city limits. Nana and Aniki often argue about who gets to use the computer.
Argue.
Nana and Aniki often argue about who gets to use the computer.
ナナと兄貴はよくパソコンを使う順番について口論します。
口論する。議論する。
Nana and Aniki often argue about who gets to use the computer. Masa was elected chairman of the parent committee.
Chairman.
Masa was elected chairman of the parent committee.
マサは保護者委員会の議長に選出されました。
議長、会長。
Masa was elected chairman of the parent committee. Carrie chose a beautiful frame for her oil painting.
Frame.
Carrie chose a beautiful frame for her oil painting.
キャリーは油絵のために美しい枠を選びました。
枠、骨組み。
Carrie chose a beautiful frame for her oil painting. Moomin was upset when he couldn't go for a walk.
Upset.
Moomin was upset when he couldn't go for a walk.
ムミンは散歩に行けなくて動揺しました。
動揺した。取り乱した。
Moomin was upset when he couldn't go for a walk. Yuri tries to manage her cooking time better.
Manage.
Yuri tries to manage her cooking time better.
ユリは料理の時間をよりうまく管理しようとします。
管理する。やりくりする。
Yuri tries to manage her cooking time better. The school installed handicapped access ramps.
handicapped,
The school installed handicapped access ramps.
学校は障害者用のアクセスランプを設置しました。
障害のある。
The school installed handicapped access ramps. Teacher Joe played hockey in his school days.
hockey,
Teacher Joe played hockey in his school days.
ジョー先生は学生時代にホッケーをしていました。
ホッケ
Teacher Joe played hockey in his school days. Moan's stomach feels uneasy after eating too much spicy food.
stomach,
Moan's stomach feels uneasy after eating too much spicy food.
モンは辛い食べ物を食べすぎてお腹の調子が悪くなります。
ー、お腹、
Moan's stomach feels uneasy after eating too much spicy food. Teacher Tinu claims that exercise increases intelligence.
intelligence,
Teacher Tinu claims that exercise increases intelligence.
ティーヌ先生は運動が知能を高めると主張します。
知能、知性、
Teacher Tinu claims that exercise increases intelligence. Masa was amused by Moomin's reaction to the word san.
amused,
Masa was amused by Moomin's reaction to the word san.
マサは無民のさんという言葉への反応を面白がっていました。
楽しんでいる。面白がっている。
Masa was amused by Moomin's reaction to the word san. Next, Teacher Tinu will demonstrate the exercise.
next,
Next, Teacher Tinu will demonstrate the exercise.
次に、ティーヌ先生が運動を実演します。
次に、その次に、
Next, Teacher Tinu will demonstrate the exercise. They studied about slaves in ancient history class.
slave,
They studied about slaves in ancient history class.
彼らは古代史の授業で奴隷について学びました。
奴隷、しもべ、
They studied about slaves in ancient history class. Teacher Joe showed his ID card at the school gate.
ID card,
Teacher Joe showed his ID card at the school gate.
ジョー先生は学校の門で身分証明カードを見せました。
身分証明カード、
Teacher Joe showed his ID card at the school gate. The new bike seat was uncomfortable for Aniki.
uncomfortable,
The new bike seat was uncomfortable for Aniki.
新しい自転車の座席は兄貴にとって不快でした。
不快な、居心地の悪い。
The new bike seat was uncomfortable for Aniki. Carrie warns about harmful chemicals in some art supplies.
harmful,
Carrie warns about harmful chemicals in some art supplies.
キャリーはいくつかの画材に含まれる有害な化学物質について警告します。
有害な、危険な、
Carrie warns about harmful chemicals in some art supplies. The class went to the seaside for their school trip.
seaside,
The class went to the seaside for their school trip.
クラスは修学旅行で海辺に行きました。
海辺、浜辺、
The class went to the seaside for their school trip. Aniki's scream was very loud when he saw a bug.
scream,
Aniki's scream was very loud when he saw a bug.
兄貴は虫を見た時の悲鳴がとても大きかったです。
悲鳴、絶叫、
Aniki's scream was very loud when he saw a bug. Nana bought a new swimming costume for class.
swimming costume,
Nana bought a new swimming costume for class.
ナナは授業用の新しい水着を買いました。
水着、
Nana bought a new swimming costume for class. Carrie needs new material for her art project.
material,
Carrie needs new material for her art project.
キャリーは芸術プロジェクトの新しい材料が必要です。
材料、素材、
Carrie needs new material for her art project. Moan took a photo of the old structure with his camera.
structure,
Moan took a photo of the old structure with his camera.
モンは古い建造物をカメラで撮影しました。
構造、建造物、
Moan took a photo of the old structure with his camera. The class has a brainstorm about the school festival.
Brainstorm.
The class has a brainstorm about the school festival.
クラスは文化祭についてアイデア出しをします。
アイデア出し、発想、
The class has a brainstorm about the school festival. Yuri tries to prevent Moomin from escaping the house.
Prevent.
Yuri tries to prevent Moomin from escaping the house.
ユリはムミンが家から逃げ出すのを防ごうとします。
防ぐ、予防する、
Yuri tries to prevent Moomin from escaping the house. Aniki made a promise to study harder.
Promise.
Aniki made a promise to study harder.
兄貴はもっと勉強する約束をしました。
約束、誓い、
Aniki made a promise to study harder. Teacher Joe assigns a writing task to the class.
Task.
Teacher Joe assigns a writing task to the class.
ジョー先生はクラスに作文の課題を出します。
課題、仕事、
Teacher Joe assigns a writing task to the class. Teacher Tinu's protein shakes cost a lot of money.
Cost.
Teacher Tinu's protein shakes cost a lot of money.
ティーヌ先生のプロテインシェイクは多くのお金がかかります。
費用がかかる、要する、
Teacher Tinu's protein shakes cost a lot of money. Aniki finds it hard to concentrate during summer.
Concentrate.
Aniki finds it hard to concentrate during summer.
兄貴は夏の間は集中するのが難しいと感じています。
集中する、専念する、
Aniki finds it hard to concentrate during summer. The traffic is heavy when Joe goes to school.
Traffic.
The traffic is heavy when Joe goes to school.
ジョー先生が学校に行くときは交通量が多いです。
交通、通行、
The traffic is heavy when Joe goes to school. Carrie's artistic ability impresses everyone in her class.
Ability.
Carrie's artistic ability impresses everyone in her class.
キャリーの芸術的な能力はクラスの皆を感心させます。
能力、才能、
Carrie's artistic ability impresses everyone in her class. Moan's new camera has a silver case.
Silver.
Moan's new camera has a silver case.
モンの新しいカメラは銀色のケースです。
銀色の、銀の、
Moan's new camera has a silver case. Nana is junior to her brother Aniki.
Junior.
Nana is junior to her brother Aniki.
ナナは兄の兄貴より年下です。
年下の、下級の、
Nana is junior to her brother Aniki. Masa manages the family budget carefully.
Budget.
Masa manages the family budget carefully.
マサは家族の予算を慎重に管理します。
予算、家計、
Masa manages the family budget carefully. The class discussed Japanese society.
Society.
The class discussed Japanese society.
クラスは日本社会について議論しました。
社会、
The class discussed Japanese society. Masa finally got home from work.
Finally.
Masa finally got home from work.
マサはついに仕事から帰宅しました。
ついに、最後に、
Masa finally got home from work. Aniki rides his bike around the school campus.
Campus.
Aniki rides his bike around the school campus.
兄貴は学校のキャンパスの周りを自転車で走ります。
キャンパス、学校、
Aniki rides his bike around the school campus. Teacher Tinu cycles ahead of his students.
Ahead.
Teacher Tinu cycles ahead of his students.
ティーヌ先生は生徒たちの前方を自転車で走ります。
前方に、先に、
Teacher Tinu cycles ahead of his students. Moan mostly takes photos of landscapes.
Mostly.
Moan mostly takes photos of landscapes.
モンは主に風景写真を撮ります。
主に、ほとんど、
Moan mostly takes photos of landscapes. The train delay made Masa late for work.
Delay.
The train delay made Masa late for work.
電車の遅延でマサは仕事に遅刻しました。
遅延、延期、
The train delay made Masa late for work. Teacher Joe complains about the strong sunlight.
Sunlight.
Teacher Joe complains about the strong sunlight.
ジョー先生は強い日光について不満を言います。
日光、陽光、
Teacher Joe complains about the strong sunlight. Aniki shared his thoughts about the new game.
Thought.
Aniki shared his thoughts about the new game.
兄貴は新しいゲームについての考えを共有しました。
考え、思考、
Aniki shared his thoughts about the new game. Carrie designed an eye-catching advertisement for the school art exhibition.
Advertisement.
Carrie designed an eye-catching advertisement for the school art exhibition.
キャリーは学校の美術展のために目を引く広告をデザインしました。
広告、宣伝、
Carrie designed an eye-catching advertisement for the school art exhibition. Carrie painted a beautiful mural at the school entrance.
Entrance.
Carrie painted a beautiful mural at the school entrance.
キャリーは学校の入り口に美しい壁画を描きました。
入り口、玄関、
Carrie painted a beautiful mural at the school entrance. Teacher Tinu works at the local sports center.
Sports center.
Teacher Tinu works at the local sports center.
ティーヌ先生は地域のスポーツセンターで働いています。
スポーツセンタ
Teacher Tinu works at the local sports center. Moomin's constant barking is annoying to the neighbors.
Annoying.
Moomin's constant barking is annoying to the neighbors.
無民の絶え間ない吠え声は近所の人々にとってイライラするものです。
ー、イライラする、うるさい、
Moomin's constant barking is annoying to the neighbors. The school psychologist helps students with stress.
Psychologist.
The school psychologist helps students with stress.
学校の心理カウンセラーはストレスを抱える生徒たちを助けます。
心理学者、カウンセラ
The school psychologist helps students with stress. Aniki cried out in surprise when he saw his test score.
Cry.
Aniki cried out in surprise when he saw his test score.
兄貴はテストの点数を見て驚いて叫びました。
ー、泣く、叫ぶ、
Aniki cried out in surprise when he saw his test score. Yuri burnt the cookies in the oven again.
Oven.
Yuri burnt the cookies in the oven again.
ユリはまたオーブンでクッキーを焦がしてしまいました。
オーブン、
Yuri burnt the cookies in the oven again. Teacher Tinu is always dressed in sportswear.
Dressed.
Teacher Tinu is always dressed in sportswear.
ティーヌ先生はいつもスポーツウェアを着ています。
服を着た、装った、
Teacher Tinu is always dressed in sportswear. Carrie is well known for her beautiful paintings.
Well known.
Carrie is well known for her beautiful paintings.
キャリーは美しい絵画で有名です。
有名な、よく知られた、
Carrie is well known for her beautiful paintings. Yuri went upstairs to check on Aniki.
Upstairs.
Yuri went upstairs to check on Aniki.
ユリは兄貴を確認しに上階へ行きました。
上階へ、会場へ、
Yuri went upstairs to check on Aniki. Aniki and Moan watched the cycling championship together.
Championship.
Aniki and Moan watched the cycling championship together.
兄貴とモンは自転車選手権を一緒に観戦しました。
選手権、 大会。
Aniki and Moan watched the cycling championship together. Carrie's art exhibition was a great success.
Exhibition.
Carrie's art exhibition was a great success.
キャリーのアート展覧会は大成功でした。
展覧会。展示会。
Carrie's art exhibition was a great success. Yuri has good control over the classroom situation.
Control.
Yuri has good control over the classroom situation.
ユリは教室の状況をよく制御できています。
制御。支配。
Yuri has good control over the classroom situation. The clerk at the bike shop knows Aniki and Tinu well.
Clerk.
The clerk at the bike shop knows Aniki and Tinu well.
自転車店の店員は兄貴とティーヌ先生をよく知っています。
事務員。店員。
The clerk at the bike shop knows Aniki and Tinu well. Teacher Joe does his banking online.
Banking.
Teacher Joe does his banking online.
ジョー先生はオンラインで銀行取引をします。
銀行業務。
Teacher Joe does his banking online. Aniki spends too much time on his PC.
PC.
Aniki spends too much time on his PC.
兄貴はパソコンに使う時間が長すぎます。
パソコン。コンピュータ。
Aniki spends too much time on his PC. Teacher Tinu ordered a double portion of ramen.
Double.
Teacher Tinu ordered a double portion of ramen.
ティーヌ先生はラーメンを倍の量注文しました。
二重の。倍の。
Teacher Tinu ordered a double portion of ramen. Moan gets thirsty after long bike rides.
Thirsty.
Moan gets thirsty after long bike rides.
モンは長時間の自転車に乗った後喉が渇きます。
喉が渇いた。渇望した。
Moan gets thirsty after long bike rides. Aniki quietly plays games while others are sleeping.
Quietly.
Aniki quietly plays games while others are sleeping.
兄貴は他の人が寝ている間静かにゲームをします。
静かに。そっと。
Aniki quietly plays games while others are sleeping. Moan's conspiracy theories aren't very logical.
Logical.
Moan's conspiracy theories aren't very logical.
モンの陰謀論はあまり論理的ではありません。
論理的な。理論的な。
Moan's conspiracy theories aren't very logical. Moomin often hides in the bushes during walks.
Bush.
Moomin often hides in the bushes during walks.
ムミンは散歩中によく茂みに隠れます。
低木。茂み。
Moomin often hides in the bushes during walks. Joe gives advice to young travelers about Japan.
Traveler.
Joe gives advice to young travelers about Japan.
ジョー先生は若い旅行者たちに日本についてアドバイスをします。
旅行者。旅人。
Joe gives advice to young travelers about Japan. Masa takes the express train to work every morning.
Express.
Masa takes the express train to work every morning.
マサは毎朝特急列車で通勤します。
特急。急行。
Masa takes the express train to work every morning. Teacher Joe needs to prepare a new study unit for his students.
Unit.
Teacher Joe needs to prepare a new study unit for his students.
ジョー先生は生徒のために新しい学習単位を準備する必要があります。
単位。区画。
Teacher Joe needs to prepare a new study unit for his students. Moan and Carrie had a heated debate about conspiracy theories.
Debate.
Moan and Carrie had a heated debate about conspiracy theories.
モンとキャリーは陰謀論について白熱した議論をしました。
討論。議論。
Moan and Carrie had a heated debate about conspiracy theories. Masa found a clue to solve the work problem.
Clue.
Masa found a clue to solve the work problem.
マサは仕事の問題を解決する手がかりを見つけました。
手がかり、ヒント。
Masa found a clue to solve the work problem. Carrie drew various shapes for her art project.
shape,
Carrie drew various shapes for her art project.
キャリーはアートプロジェクトのために様々な形を描きました。
形、形状。
Carrie drew various shapes for her art project. Aniki would cycle anywhere with his friends.
anywhere,
Aniki would cycle anywhere with his friends.
兄貴は友達となら自転車でどこへでも行きます。
どこか、どこでも。
Aniki would cycle anywhere with his friends. Aniki hugs Moomin when he comes home.
hug,
Aniki hugs Moomin when he comes home.
兄貴は家に帰ってきたときムミンを抱きしめます。
抱きしめる。ハグする。
Aniki hugs Moomin when he comes home. Teacher Joe saw some ducks in the park.
duck,
Teacher Joe saw some ducks in the park.
ジョー先生は公園で数羽のアヒルを見ました。
アヒル、カモ。
Teacher Joe saw some ducks in the park. Nana never helps with the washing up after dinner.
washing up,
Nana never helps with the washing up after dinner.
ナナは夕食後の食器洗いを手伝いません。
食器洗い。
Nana never helps with the washing up after dinner. Teacher Joe asked students not to copy during the test.
copy,
Teacher Joe asked students not to copy during the test.
ジョー先生はテスト中に生徒たちが写さないように注意しました。
複写する。真似る。
Teacher Joe asked students not to copy during the test. Tinu is physically very strong.
physically,
Tinu is physically very strong.
ティーヌ先生は身体的にとても強いです。
身体的に。物理的に。
Tinu is physically very strong. Teacher Joe ordered a large pizza for the class.
order,
Teacher Joe ordered a large pizza for the class.
ジョー先生はクラスのために大きなピザを注文しました。
注文する。命令する。
Teacher Joe ordered a large pizza for the class. Moan wishes he could take better photos.
wish,
Moan wishes he could take better photos.
モンはもっと上手に写真が撮れたらいいのにと願っています。
願う。望む。
Moan wishes he could take better photos. Yuri's cookies disappeared from the kitchen.
disappear,
Yuri's cookies disappeared from the kitchen.
ユリのクッキーがキッチンから消えました。
消える。姿を消す。
Yuri's cookies disappeared from the kitchen. Aniki reached a new level in his video game.
level,
Aniki reached a new level in his video game.
兄貴はビデオゲームで新しいレベルに達しました。
レベル。段階。
Aniki reached a new level in his video game. Yuri often loses her temper when cooking goes wrong.
lose,
Yuri often loses her temper when cooking goes wrong.
ユリは料理が失敗するとよく怒ります。
失う。負ける。
Yuri often loses her temper when cooking goes wrong. Aniki performs worse on tests when he doesn't study.
worse,
Aniki performs worse on tests when he doesn't study.
兄貴は勉強しないとテストの成績がより悪くなります。
より悪く。もっと悪く。
Aniki performs worse on tests when he doesn't study. Teacher Tinu needs to buy a kilo of cookies for the bike club.
kilo,
Teacher Tinu needs to buy a kilo of cookies for the bike club.
ティーヌ先生は自転車部のためにクッキーを1キロ買う必要があります。
キロ。
Teacher Tinu needs to buy a kilo of cookies for the bike club. Moan thinks his conspiracy theories are completely normal.
normal,
Moan thinks his conspiracy theories are completely normal.
モンは彼の陰謀論は全く普通だと思っています。
普通の。 通常の、
Moan thinks his conspiracy theories are completely normal. Carrie's art ideas sometimes seem crazy to others.
Crazy.
Carrie's art ideas sometimes seem crazy to others.
キャリーのアートのアイデアは時々他人にはクレイジーに見えます。
狂った、クレイジーな、
Carrie's art ideas sometimes seem crazy to others. Moan's camera was on the left of the table.
Left.
Moan's camera was on the left of the table.
モンのカメラはテーブルの左にありました。
左、左側、
Moan's camera was on the left of the table. Nana wants to be a rich customer at expensive shops.
Customer.
Nana wants to be a rich customer at expensive shops.
ナナは高級店の裕福な客になりたいと思っています。
客、お客様、
Nana wants to be a rich customer at expensive shops. Teacher Joe has a daily cup of tea before class.
Daily.
Teacher Joe has a daily cup of tea before class.
ジョー先生は授業の前に毎日お茶を一杯飲みます。
毎日の、日常の、
Teacher Joe has a daily cup of tea before class. The fisherman taught Aniki how to catch fish.
Fisherman.
The fisherman taught Aniki how to catch fish.
漁師は兄貴に魚の捕まえ方を教えました。
漁師、釣り人、
The fisherman taught Aniki how to catch fish. Teacher Tinu discussed the issue with the bike club members.
Issue.
Teacher Tinu discussed the issue with the bike club members.
ティーヌ先生は自転車部のメンバーと問題について話し合いました。
問題、課題、
Teacher Tinu discussed the issue with the bike club members. Moan believes in some military conspiracy theories.
Military.
Moan believes in some military conspiracy theories.
モンはいくつかの軍事陰謀論を信じています。
軍事の、
Moan believes in some military conspiracy theories. Nana expects to become rich in the future.
Expect.
Nana expects to become rich in the future.
ナナは将来金持ちになることを期待しています。
期待する、予期する、
Nana expects to become rich in the future. Moan thinks it's dangerous to believe every conspiracy theory.
Dangerous.
Moan thinks it's dangerous to believe every conspiracy theory.
モンはすべての陰謀論を信じることは危険だと考えています。
危険な、危ない、
Moan thinks it's dangerous to believe every conspiracy theory. Teacher Joe used a chart to explain English grammar.
Chart.
Teacher Joe used a chart to explain English grammar.
ジョー先生は英文法を説明するために図表を使いました。
図表、グラフ、
Teacher Joe used a chart to explain English grammar. Moan thinks some cats are smarter than human beings.
Human.
Moan thinks some cats are smarter than human beings.
モンは猫の中には人間より賢いものもいると考えています。
人間の、人類の、
Moan thinks some cats are smarter than human beings. Moan always wears sunglasses when taking photos.
Sunglasses.
Moan always wears sunglasses when taking photos.
モンは写真を撮るときいつもサングラスをかけています。
サングラス、
Moan always wears sunglasses when taking photos. Yuri helps Aniki study English verbs.
Verb.
Yuri helps Aniki study English verbs.
ユリは兄貴の英語の動詞の勉強を手伝います。
動詞、
Yuri helps Aniki study English verbs. Moan has good communication skills.
Communication.
Moan has good communication skills.
モンはコミュニケーション能力が高いです。
コミュニケーション、通信、
Moan has good communication skills. Aniki's phone battery dies quickly when playing games.
Battery.
Aniki's phone battery dies quickly when playing games.
兄貴の携帯電話はゲームをすると電池がすぐになくなります。
電池、バッテリー。
Aniki's phone battery dies quickly when playing games. Moan keeps many plants in his room.
Plant.
Moan keeps many plants in his room.
モンは部屋に多くの植物を置いています。
植物、草木。
Moan keeps many plants in his room. Carrie likes to mix different colors for her paintings.
Mix.
Carrie likes to mix different colors for her paintings.
キャリーは絵のために異なる色を混ぜるのが好きです。
混ぜる、調合する。
Carrie likes to mix different colors for her paintings. Masa has to telephone his office every morning.
Telephone.
Masa has to telephone his office every morning.
マサは毎朝会社に電話しなければなりません。
電話する、通話する。
Masa has to telephone his office every morning. Aniki and Moan have opposite personalities.
Opposite.
Aniki and Moan have opposite personalities.
兄貴とモンは正反対の性格です。
反対の、正反対の。
Aniki and Moan have opposite personalities. The road was smooth for Aniki's bike ride.
Smooth.
The road was smooth for Aniki's bike ride.
兄貴の自転車乗りのために道路は滑らかでした。
滑らかな。
The road was smooth for Aniki's bike ride. Moan's photos are very attractive to the school newspaper readers.
Attractive.
Moan's photos are very attractive to the school newspaper readers.
モンの写真は学校新聞の読者にとてもな魅力的です。
魅力的な。
Moan's photos are very attractive to the school newspaper readers. Nana collected euros during her school trip to Europe.
Euro.
Nana collected euros during her school trip to Europe.
ナナはヨーロッパへの修学旅行でユーロを集めました。
ユーロ。
Nana collected euros during her school trip to Europe. The school printer often runs out of paper.
Printer.
The school printer often runs out of paper.
学校のプリンターはよく用紙が切れます。
プリンター、印刷機。
The school printer often runs out of paper. Aniki made a sudden loud noise when surprised.
Sudden.
Aniki made a sudden loud noise when surprised.
兄貴は驚いたとき、突然大きな声を出しました。
突然の、急な。
Aniki made a sudden loud noise when surprised. Moan was excited about the release of his new camera.
Release.
Moan was excited about the release of his new camera.
モンは新しいカメラの発売に興奮していました。
公開、開放。
Moan was excited about the release of his new camera. Yuri has a good sense of when food is about to burn.
Sense.
Yuri has a good sense of when food is about to burn.
ユリは食べ物が焦げそうになる感覚が優れています。
感覚、意味。
Yuri has a good sense of when food is about to burn. The school is opposite the park.
Opposite.
The school is opposite the park.
学校は公園の向かいにあります。
ほにゃららの向かいに。
The school is opposite the park. Teacher Tinu enjoys physical activities.
Physical.
Teacher Tinu enjoys physical activities.
ティーヌ先生は身体的な活動を楽しみます。
身体的な、物理的な。
Teacher Tinu enjoys physical activities. Yuri forgot the ham in the fridge for a week.
Ham.
Yuri forgot the ham in the fridge for a week.
ユリはハムを冷蔵庫に1週間忘れていました。
ハム。
Yuri forgot the ham in the fridge for a week. Moomin ran off again during the walk.
Off.
Moomin ran off again during the walk.
ムミンは散歩中にまた逃げ出しました。
離れて、外れて。
Moomin ran off again during the walk. Aniki went wrong way on his bike.
Wrong.
Aniki went wrong way on his bike.
兄貴は自転車で間違った道を行きました。
間違って、誤って。
Aniki went wrong way on his bike. Teacher Tinu put up a notice about bike practice.
Notice.
Teacher Tinu put up a notice about bike practice.
ティーヌ先生は自転車の練習についてのお知らせを掲示しました。
お知らせ、通知。
Teacher Tinu put up a notice about bike practice. Carrie drew a portrait of Teacher Joe.
Portrait.
Carrie drew a portrait of Teacher Joe.
キャリーはジョー先生の肖像画を描きました。
肖像画。
Carrie drew a portrait of Teacher Joe. Teacher Joe lost his ring while feeding his parrot.
Ring.
Teacher Joe lost his ring while feeding his parrot.
ジョー先生はオウムに餌をやっている間に指輪をなくしました。
指輪、リング。
Teacher Joe lost his ring while feeding his parrot. Carrie painted a romantic sunset scene.
Romantic.
Carrie painted a romantic sunset scene.
キャリーはロマンチックな夕暮れの風景を描きました。
ロマンチックな、恋愛的な。
Carrie painted a romantic sunset scene. Masa often works online from home.
Online.
Masa often works online from home.
マサはよくオンラインで在宅勤務をします。
オンラインで。
Masa often works online from home. Mo made a request to join the photography club.
Request.
Mo made a request to join the photography club.
モンは写真部への入部を要求しました。
要求、依頼。
Mo made a request to join the photography club. Teacher Joe helps with English pronunciation.
Pronunciation.
Teacher Joe helps with English pronunciation.
ジョー先生は英語の発音を手伝います。
発音。
Teacher Joe helps with English pronunciation. Carrie has a negative view about conspiracy theories.
Negative.
Carrie has a negative view about conspiracy theories.
キャリーは陰謀論について否定的な見方をしています。
否定的な、マイナスの。
Carrie has a negative view about conspiracy theories. Carrie often goes downtown to buy art supplies.
Downtown.
Carrie often goes downtown to buy art supplies.
キャリーはよく画材を買いに市街地へ行きます。
市街地へ。街の中心部へ。
Carrie often goes downtown to buy art supplies. Aniki looks unhappy when his computer stops working.
Unhappy.
Aniki looks unhappy when his computer stops working.
兄貴はパソコンが動かなくなると不幸せそうです。
不幸せな。不満な。
Aniki looks unhappy when his computer stops working. Carrie's creativity shines in her artwork.
Creativity.
Carrie's creativity shines in her artwork.
キャリーの創造性は彼女のアート作品に輝いています。
創造性。独創性。
Carrie's creativity shines in her artwork. Moomin waited till Masa came home.
Till.
Moomin waited till Masa came home.
ムミンはマサが帰宅するまで待ちました。
ほにゃららまで。ほにゃららするまで。
Moomin waited till Masa came home. Carrie revealed her new art project to her friends.
Reveal.
Carrie revealed her new art project to her friends.
キャリーは友達に新しいアートプロジェクトを披露しました。
明らかにする。暴露する。
Carrie revealed her new art project to her friends. Teacher Joe drives to school every morning.
Drive.
Teacher Joe drives to school every morning.
ジョー先生は毎朝車で学校に行きます。
運転する。動かす。
Teacher Joe drives to school every morning. 1,000 people came to the bike race.
1,000.
1,000 people came to the bike race.
1000人が自転車レースに来ました。
1000。
1,000 people came to the bike race. Moan likes taking photos in natural daylight.
daylight,
Moan likes taking photos in natural daylight.
モンは自然な日光で写真を撮るのが好きです。
日光、中高、
Moan likes taking photos in natural daylight. Teacher Tinu is very fit from cycling.
fit,
Teacher Tinu is very fit from cycling.
ティーヌ先生は自転車で健康です。
健康な、適した。
Teacher Tinu is very fit from cycling. Carrie likes to compare different art styles.
compare,
Carrie likes to compare different art styles.
キャリーは異なる芸術スタイルを比較するのが好きです。
比較する、比べる。
Carrie likes to compare different art styles. Aniki's strange singing makes everyone laugh.
singing,
Aniki's strange singing makes everyone laugh.
兄貴の変な歌い方は皆を笑わせます。
歌唱、歌うこと。
Aniki's strange singing makes everyone laugh. Teacher Joe worries about the summer heat in Japan.
worry,
Teacher Joe worries about the summer heat in Japan.
ジョー先生は日本の夏の暑さを心配します。
心配する、不安に思う。
Teacher Joe worries about the summer heat in Japan. Aniki thinks he has enough time to finish his homework.
enough,
Aniki thinks he has enough time to finish his homework.
兄貴は宿題を終えるのに十分な時間があると思います。
十分、必要量。
Aniki thinks he has enough time to finish his homework. Aniki couldn't open the door because the handle was broken.
handle,
Aniki couldn't open the door because the handle was broken.
兄貴はドアの取っ手が壊れていたので開けられませんでした。
取っ手、
Aniki couldn't open the door because the handle was broken. Teacher Joe explains how atoms make up everything.
atom,
Teacher Joe explains how atoms make up everything.
ジョー先生は原子がすべてのものを構成していることを説明します。
原子、
Teacher Joe explains how atoms make up everything. Moomin's wagging tail indicates he wants to go for a walk.
indicate,
Moomin's wagging tail indicates he wants to go for a walk.
ムミンの尻尾の触れは散歩に行きたいことを示しています。
示す、指し示す。
Moomin's wagging tail indicates he wants to go for a walk. Moon knows how to operate his new camera.
operate,
Moan knows how to operate his new camera.
モンは新しいカメラの操作方法を知っています。
操作する、運営する。
Moon knows how to operate his new camera. Moon talks about his recent conspiracy theory findings.
recent,
Moan talks about his recent conspiracy theory findings.
モンは最近見つけた陰謀論について話します。
最近の、近頃の。
Moon talks about his recent conspiracy theory findings. Nana found a bargain at the school festival.
bargain,
Nana found a bargain at the school festival.
ナナは学園祭で掘り出し物を見つけました。
掘り出し物、特売品。
Nana found a bargain at the school festival. Aniki checks his bike's brakes before riding.
break,
Aniki checks his bike's brakes before riding.
兄貴は乗る前に自転車のブレーキを確認します。
ブレーキ、制動。
Aniki checks his bike's brakes before riding. Moon's mental state improves when he takes photos.
state,
Moan's mental state improves when he takes photos.
モンは写真を撮ると精神状態が良くなります。
状態、週。
Moon's mental state improves when he takes photos. Nana has a lot of stuff in her room.
stuff,
Nana has a lot of stuff in her room.
ナナは部屋にたくさんのものを持っています。
もの、
Nana has a lot of stuff in her room. The road is wide enough for cyclists and cars.
wide,
The road is wide enough for cyclists and cars.
その道路は自転車と車が通るのに十分な幅があります。
幅広い。広々とした。
The road is wide enough for cyclists and cars. Moan's camera stopped functioning during the trip.
function,
Moan's camera stopped functioning during the trip.
モンのカメラは旅行中に機能しなくなりました。
機能する。働く。
Moan's camera stopped functioning during the trip. We enjoyed ourselves at the amusement park.
ourselves,
We enjoyed ourselves at the amusement park.
私たちは遊園地で楽しみました。
自分たち。私たち。
We enjoyed ourselves at the amusement park. The school bell sounds at 8:30.
sound,
The school bell sounds at 8:30.
学校のベルが8時30分になります。
鳴る。響く。
The school bell sounds at 8:30. Teacher Tinu loves morning exercise.
exercise,
Teacher Tinu loves morning exercise.
ティーヌ先生は朝の運動が大好きです。
運動。練習。
Teacher Tinu loves morning exercise. Aniki likes to reflect on his bike rides.
reflect,
Aniki likes to reflect on his bike rides.
兄貴は自転車での走行について熟考するのが好きです。
反映する。熟考する。
Aniki likes to reflect on his bike rides. The birds flew high in the sky.
high,
The birds flew high in the sky.
鳥が空高く飛びました。
高く。大きく。
The birds flew high in the sky. Nana wants to perform in a big stadium someday.
stadium,
Nana wants to perform in a big stadium someday.
ナナはいつか大きなスタジアムで演技したいと思っています。
競技場。スタジアム。
Nana wants to perform in a big stadium someday. Teacher Joe got second place in the drinking contest.
second,
Teacher Joe got second place in the drinking contest.
ジョー先生は飲み比べコンテストで2番目になりました。
2番目の。次の。
Teacher Joe got second place in the drinking contest. Moan prefers boiled vegetables for lunch.
boiled,
Moan prefers boiled vegetables for lunch.
モンは昼食に茹でた野菜を好みます。
茹でた。煮た。
Moan prefers boiled vegetables for lunch. Joe overseas to visit his family every summer.
overseas,
Joe overseas to visit his family every summer.
ジョーは毎年夏、家族に会いに海外へ行きます。
海外で。外国で。
Joe overseas to visit his family every summer. Nana says she will be rich someday.
someday,
Nana says she will be rich someday.
ナナはいつか金持ちになると言います。
いつか。
Nana says she will be rich someday. Carrie takes small steps to improve her painting skills.
step,
Carrie takes small steps to improve her painting skills.
キャリーは絵画の技術を向上させるために小さな段階を踏んでいます。
段階。歩み。
Carrie takes small steps to improve her painting skills. Carrie loves to draw the school's classical architecture.
architecture,
Carrie loves to draw the school's classical architecture.
キャリーは学校の古典的な建築を描くのが好きです。
建築。建築様式。
Carrie loves to draw the school's classical architecture. Joe shares his knowledge of English with students.
knowledge,
Joe shares his knowledge of English with students.
ジョーは英語の知識を生徒たちと共有します。
知識。学識。
Joe shares his knowledge of English with students. The new bus stop is near Carrie's house.
bus stop,
The new bus stop is near Carrie's house.
新しいバス停はキャリーの家の近くにあります。
バス停。
The new bus stop is near Carrie's house. Moomin was scared to ride the escalator at the mall.
Escalator.
Moomin was scared to ride the escalator at the mall.
ムミンはショッピングモールのエスカレーターに乗るのを怖がりました。
エスカレータ
Moomin was scared to ride the escalator at the mall. Aniki studies better with teacher Joe's help.
Better.
Aniki studies better with teacher Joe's help.
兄貴はジョー先生の助けでよりよく勉強します。
ー。よりよく。上手に。
Aniki studies better with teacher Joe's help. Teacher Tina weighs himself every morning.
Weigh.
Teacher Tina weighs himself every morning.
ティーヌ先生は毎朝体重を測ります。
重さを測る。検討する。
Teacher Tina weighs himself every morning. Teacher Joe invited a famous author to speak to his class.
Author.
Teacher Joe invited a famous author to speak to his class.
ジョー先生は有名な作家をクラスで話をするように招待しました。
作家。著者。
Teacher Joe invited a famous author to speak to his class. Nana always keeps her shopping receipts.
Receipt.
Nana always keeps her shopping receipts.
ナナはいつも買い物の領収書を保管します。
領収書。受領書。
Nana always keeps her shopping receipts. Yuri bought less than she planned.
Less.
Yuri bought less than she planned.
ユリは計画よりも少ないものを買いました。
より少ないもの。
Yuri bought less than she planned. Yuri often talks about her ancestors from the countryside.
Ancestor.
Yuri often talks about her ancestors from the countryside.
ユリはよく田舎の先祖について話します。
先祖。祖先。
Yuri often talks about her ancestors from the countryside. Mona always checks the source of conspiracy theories.
Source.
Mona always checks the source of conspiracy theories.
モンはいつも陰謀論の情報源を確認します。
情報源。源。
Mona always checks the source of conspiracy theories. Although Masa works late, he always walks Moomin.
Although.
Although Masa works late, he always walks Moomin.
マサは仕事が遅いけれども、いつもムミンを散歩に連れて行きます。
ほにゃららだけれども。にもかかわらず。
Although Masa works late, he always walks Moomin. The bird landed on Moomin's head.
Land.
The bird landed on Moomin's head.
鳥がムミンの頭に着地しました。
着陸する。
The bird landed on Moomin's head. Yuri bought some pears from the supermarket.
Pear.
Yuri bought some pears from the supermarket.
ユリはスーパーで梨を買いました。
梨。
Yuri bought some pears from the supermarket. Aniki cycles in the bike lane to school.
Lane.
Aniki cycles in the bike lane to school.
兄貴は自転車レーンを通って学校に行きます。
車線。小道。
Aniki cycles in the bike lane to school. Masa feels nervous among Yuri's strict relatives.
Among.
Masa feels nervous among Yuri's strict relatives.
マサはユリの厳格な親戚の間で緊張します。
ほにゃららの間に。ほにゃららの中に。
Masa feels nervous among Yuri's strict relatives. Yuri bought some wool to make a winter sweater.
Wool.
Yuri bought some wool to make a winter sweater.
ユリは冬のセーターを作るために毛糸を買いました。
羊毛。毛糸。
Yuri bought some wool to make a winter sweater. Moan's Chinese is starting to improve.
Improve.
Moan's Chinese is starting to improve.
モンの中国語は上達し始めています。
改善する。上達する。
Moan's Chinese is starting to improve. Moan tries to solve the mystery of UFO sightings.
Mystery.
Moan tries to solve the mystery of UFO sightings.
モンは UFO 目撃の謎を解こうとします。
謎、ミステリー。
Moan tries to solve the mystery of UFO sightings. The public loves Tinu's workout videos.
Public.
The public loves Tinu's workout videos.
一般の人々はティーヌ先生のワークアウト動画を好みます。
公衆、一般人。
The public loves Tinu's workout videos. Aniki found an error in his computer program.
Error.
Aniki found an error in his computer program.
兄貴はコンピュータープログラムで誤りを見つけました。
誤り、間違い。
Aniki found an error in his computer program. Teacher Joe bought new furniture for his home.
Furniture.
Teacher Joe bought new furniture for his home.
ジョー先生は家に新しい家具を買いました。
家具、調度品。
Teacher Joe bought new furniture for his home. Aniki is good at IT and helps his friends with computer problems.
IT.
Aniki is good at IT and helps his friends with computer problems.
兄貴は IT が得意で友達のパソコンの問題を手伝います。
情報技術、IT。
Aniki is good at IT and helps his friends with computer problems. Moan's confidence increased after winning the photo contest.
Increase.
Moan's confidence increased after winning the photo contest.
写真コンテストに勝ってからモンの自信が増えました。
増える、上がる。
Moan's confidence increased after winning the photo contest. Aniki wrote a detailed description of his bike ride.
Description.
Aniki wrote a detailed description of his bike ride.
兄貴は自転車の乗り方の詳しい説明を書きました。
描写、説明。
Aniki wrote a detailed description of his bike ride. Teacher Tinu ate 3 slices of pizza.
Slice.
Teacher Tinu ate 3 slices of pizza.
ティーヌ先生はピザを3切れ食べました。
一切れ、薄切り。
Teacher Tinu ate 3 slices of pizza. Aniki waited for a reply to his message.
Reply.
Aniki waited for a reply to his message.
兄貴は自分のメッセージへの返事を待ちました。
返事、回答。
Aniki waited for a reply to his message. Yuri often burns the main course when cooking dinner.
Main course.
Yuri often burns the main course when cooking dinner.
ユリは夕食の主菜をよく焦がします。
主菜、メインディッシュ。
Yuri often burns the main course when cooking dinner. Carrie is the only female member in the group.
Female.
Carrie is the only female member in the group.
キャリーはグループ唯一の女性メンバーです。
女性の、メスの。
Carrie is the only female member in the group. Yuri shows concern about Aniki's late return.
Concern.
Yuri shows concern about Aniki's late return.
ユリは兄貴の遅い帰宅について心配を示します。
心配、懸念。
Yuri shows concern about Aniki's late return. Moan needs to clean the dust from his camera.
Dust.
Moan needs to clean the dust from his camera.
モンはカメラのホコリを掃除する必要があります。
ほこり、チリ。
Moan needs to clean the dust from his camera. Aniki's bike has red stripes on it.
Red.
Aniki's bike has red stripes on it.
兄貴の自転車には赤いストライプがあります。
赤、赤色。
Aniki's bike has red stripes on it. Moomin's reaction to the word walk is automatic.
Automatic.
Moomin's reaction to the word walk is automatic.
無民の散歩という言葉への反応は自動的です。
自動の、無意識の。
Moomin's reaction to the word walk is automatic. Teacher Joe has very musical students in his class.
Musical.
Teacher Joe has very musical students in his class.
ジョー先生のクラスにはとても音楽的な生徒がいます。
音楽的な、音楽の。
Teacher Joe has very musical students in his class. The use of computers is common in schools.
Use.
The use of computers is common in schools.
学校でのコンピューターの使用は一般的です。
使用、利用。
The use of computers is common in schools. Carrie needs a new swimsuit for summer.
Swimsuit.
Carrie needs a new swimsuit for summer.
キャリーは夏用の新しい水着が必要です。
水着。
Carrie needs a new swimsuit for summer. Aniki is still a beginner at English.
Beginner.
Aniki is still a beginner at English.
兄貴はまだ英語の初心者です。
初心者。
Aniki is still a beginner at English. Teacher Tinu exercises for the sake of his muscles.
Sake.
Teacher Tinu exercises for the sake of his muscles.
ティーヌ先生は筋肉のために運動します。
ため、理由。
Teacher Tinu exercises for the sake of his muscles. Moan thinks his camera settings are unimportant for good photos.
Unimportant.
Moan thinks his camera settings are unimportant for good photos.
モンは良い写真のためにカメラの設定は重要でないと考えています。
重要でない。些細な。
Moan thinks his camera settings are unimportant for good photos. Aniki rides his bicycle far from the motorway.
Motorway.
Aniki rides his bicycle far from the motorway.
兄貴は高速道路から離れたところで自転車に乗ります。
高速道路。自動車道。
Aniki rides his bicycle far from the motorway. Teacher Joe collects stamps from different countries.
Stamp.
Teacher Joe collects stamps from different countries.
ジョー先生は様々な国の切手を集めています。
切手。スタンプ。
Teacher Joe collects stamps from different countries. Nana's explanation confuses the whole class.
Confuse.
Nana's explanation confuses the whole class.
ナナの説明はクラス全体を混乱させます。
混乱させる。困惑させる。
Nana's explanation confuses the whole class. Teacher Joe put the test papers in a large envelope.
Envelope.
Teacher Joe put the test papers in a large envelope.
ジョー先生はテスト用紙を大きな封筒に入れました。
封筒。
Teacher Joe put the test papers in a large envelope. Carrie mainly uses oil paints for her artwork.
Mainly.
Carrie mainly uses oil paints for her artwork.
キャリーは主に油絵の具を使って作品を作ります。
主に。
Carrie mainly uses oil paints for her artwork. Moomin's attack on the mailman was unexpected.
Attack.
Moomin's attack on the mailman was unexpected.
無民の郵便配達員への攻撃は予期せぬものでした。
攻撃。発作。
Moomin's attack on the mailman was unexpected. Moomin shows his joy when going for walks.
Joy.
Moomin shows his joy when going for walks.
ムミンは散歩に行くときに喜びを表します。
喜び。楽しみ。
Moomin shows his joy when going for walks. Besides cycling, Teacher Tinu loves weight training.
Besides.
Besides cycling, Teacher Tinu loves weight training.
サイクリングに加えて、ティーヌ先生はウェイトトレーニングが大好きです。
その上。さらに。
Besides cycling, Teacher Tinu loves weight training. Tinu finds a good mountain bike track.
Track.
Tinu finds a good mountain bike track.
ティーヌ先生は良い山岳自転車コースを見つけます。
線路。通路。
Tinu finds a good mountain bike track. Aniki enjoys walking with Moomin in the park.
Walking.
Aniki enjoys walking with Moomin in the park.
兄貴は公園でムミンと歩くのを楽しんでいます。
歩行。 徒歩。
Aniki enjoys walking with Moomin in the park. Teacher Joe often surfs the web when he should be working.
Surf.
Teacher Joe often surfs the web when he should be working.
ジョー先生は仕事をするべき時によくネットサーフィンをしています。
サーフィンをする。ネットサーフィンする。
Teacher Joe often surfs the web when he should be working. Aniki found an inexpensive bike part at the shop.
Inexpensive.
Aniki found an inexpensive bike part at the shop.
兄貴は店で安価な自転車部品を見つけました。
安価な。手頃な。
Aniki found an inexpensive bike part at the shop. Teacher Tina wants to try indoor climbing.
Climbing.
Teacher Tina wants to try indoor climbing.
ティーヌ先生は室内クライミングを試してみたがっています。
登山。クライミング。
Teacher Tina wants to try indoor climbing. Moan received a new camera set for his birthday.
Set.
Moan received a new camera set for his birthday.
モンは誕生日に新しいカメラセットをもらいました。
セット。一式。
Moan received a new camera set for his birthday. Teacher Tinu gave extra training to the cycling club members.
Extra.
Teacher Tinu gave extra training to the cycling club members.
ティーヌ先生は自転車部のメンバーに追加のトレーニングを与えました。
余分な。追加の。
Teacher Tinu gave extra training to the cycling club members. Joe can't eat jelly with a fork.
Fork.
Joe can't eat jelly with a fork.
ジョーはフォークでゼリーを食べられません。
フォーク。
Joe can't eat jelly with a fork. Teacher Joe measured the desk height in centimeters.
Centimeter.
Teacher Joe measured the desk height in centimeters.
ジョー先生は机の高さをセンチメートルで測りました。
センチメートル。
Teacher Joe measured the desk height in centimeters. Yuri wishes she could cook like a professional chef.
Chef.
Yuri wishes she could cook like a professional chef.
ユリはプロのシェフのように料理ができればと願っています。
シェフ。料理人。
Yuri wishes she could cook like a professional chef. Teacher Joe swallows his medicine with water every morning.
Swallow.
Teacher Joe swallows his medicine with water every morning.
ジョー先生は毎朝、水で薬を飲み込みます。
飲み込む。飲む。
Teacher Joe swallows his medicine with water every morning. Joe dislikes the feel of jelly.
Feel.
Joe dislikes the feel of jelly.
ジョーはゼリーの感触が嫌いです。
感覚。感触。
Joe dislikes the feel of jelly. Carrie got some free paint samples from the art store.
Sample.
Carrie got some free paint samples from the art store.
キャリーは画材店からいくつか無料のペイントサンプルをもらいました。
見本。サンプル。
Carrie got some free paint samples from the art store. Aniki went to the post office to send a package.
Post office.
Aniki went to the post office to send a package.
兄貴は小包を送るために郵便局に行きました。
郵便局。
Aniki went to the post office to send a package. More importantly, Yuri never gives up when cooking.
Importantly.
More importantly, Yuri never gives up when cooking.
さらに重要なことに、ユリは料理で決して諦めません。
重要なことに。大切なことに。
More importantly, Yuri never gives up when cooking. Moan explains the situation to Teacher Joe.
Situation.
Moan explains the situation to Teacher Joe.
モンはジョー先生に状況を説明します。
状況。事態。
Moan explains the situation to Teacher Joe. Moan is sure taking a lot of photos today.
Sure.
Moan is sure taking a lot of photos today.
モンは今日は確かにたくさん写真を撮っています。
確かに。間違いなく。
Moan is sure taking a lot of photos today. Tinu loves grilled meat at restaurants.
Grilled.
Tinu loves grilled meat at restaurants.
ティーヌは焼肉屋の焼いた肉が大好きです。
焼いた、網焼きの。
Tinu loves grilled meat at restaurants. In addition to cycling, Aniki is learning piano with Tinu.
Addition.
In addition to cycling, Aniki is learning piano with Tinu.
サイクリングに加えて、兄貴はティーヌとピアノを習っています。
追加、足し算。
In addition to cycling, Aniki is learning piano with Tinu. Teacher Joe misses his youth in England.
Youth.
Teacher Joe misses his youth in England.
ジョー先生はイギリスでの青春時代を懐かしんでいます。
若さ、青春。
Teacher Joe misses his youth in England. Teacher Joe has a commitment to teach well.
Commitment.
Teacher Joe has a commitment to teach well.
ジョー先生はうまく教えるという責務があります。
約束、責務。
Teacher Joe has a commitment to teach well. Moomin is always energetic during morning walks.
Energetic.
Moomin is always energetic during morning walks.
ムミンは朝の散歩ではいつも活発です。
精力的な、活発な。
Moomin is always energetic during morning walks. Moan organized a class reunion after graduation.
Reunion.
Moan organized a class reunion after graduation.
モンは卒業後にクラス会を企画しました。
再会、同窓会。
Moan organized a class reunion after graduation. Anyway, let's start our bike practice.
Anyway.
Anyway, let's start our bike practice.
とにかく、自転車の練習を始めましょう。
とにかく、いずれにせよ。
Anyway, let's start our bike practice. Yuri was anxious about Aniki's late return from cycling.
Anxious.
Yuri was anxious about Aniki's late return from cycling.
ユリは兄貴の自転車での帰りが遅いことを心配していました。
心配な、不安な。
Yuri was anxious about Aniki's late return from cycling.